ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくねた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in to the next Attractor Cult meeting. It is 2020.
Brand new year.
Woo, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, I was just about to bring up the year, the date, the fact that it is 2026. Big ball dropped at midnight, and we all said woohoo. I hope you guys had a great Christmas, great New Year's. Oh my goodness. So we have some things to say thank you for at the very top of the stream. Before we even started, thank you, Channel Handle 133 for being a misery broker for 7 months. Thank you so much. And then Fort Worth Raised being a misery broker for 7 months as well. Awesome. And oh my
Some
goodness.
OGs.
Woo!
Devoured Eagle.
Gifting
10-member
memberships.
bomb.
Right at the top of the stream. Oh my goodness. If you got one, let's see. Say thank you, Corez. Oh my goodness.
Here comes 5 more from
wait,
me.
There's 5
from
more.
us.
Oh, everyone.
Tis the season, as they say.
It's raining memberships. Hallelujah. Amazing. Well, if you got one, say thank you to either Devoured Eagle or Mr. Merch for sending those 5. Awesome.
Combaticus 87, Nick SF, Jack Skellington, Devoured Eagle, Silent Assassins, Fangorum, Bro Cyrus, Intrusive Style Pop Guard, One Arm Bandito. We're all up in here today. Everyone, legends.
Awesome. So yes, it's 2026. We are going to start off. We're going to actually start off in 2025. We still have like the end of year fill to wrap up with. So that's what we're going to start the show with.
Also in 2025, we had mentioned that we were going to start this year off with some kind of charity stream, and that's exactly what we're doing next week. January 11th.
Oh, here, I got the
on Sunday.
I accidentally went to this first instead of our
that caffeine's in there. She's ready.
Yeah, so here we go. We are going to be doing a charity stream. We're going to announce this right now, I guess. Business style announcements. This is the charity stream.
The goal is to stream all day.
It's a 12-hour stream, basically.
Restreaming Phil, the day and night stream. If he does not stream on that Sunday, we will still stream roughly that length and fill it with all kinds of nonsense. You know, we've got 17 years of content to go through.
Yeah, so let's talk about the stream real quick. It's going to be January 11th on a Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday, January 11th. So
that's next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Coming Sunday.
Oh my goodness. So we're going to be starting a little bit before his pre-stream ramble, assuming he streams that day. And then we'll be wrapping up with his daily rap, assuming he daily raps that day.
We'll be debuting a new song. So that's going to be great. You're going to love it. It's going to be very stupid.
It's going to be great. And we're going to have some detractor-style guests dropping in during the day. And
if their schedule allows, no pressure.
Right. So
I'm not going to call them bitches just yet, all right? So you'll find out.
We'll be making those announcements here. But the other big thing we wanted to announce is the charity itself. What charity are we going to be donating to at the end of the day, Mr. Merch?
So there is Beg versus Bark, because we will be working with or allowing you to contribute money straight to Canines for Warriors. So we can help save 2 lives, everybody. We can help a dog and a human. Isn't that great? And so they've been going, and since 2011 they've hit over 1,000 veteran dog pairings, and they've rescued more than 2,000 dogs. It takes like $80,000 to get a dog rescued from, and then training and all that and paired. So we just want to do what we can to help out my fellow veterans who suffered far worse than I did.
Yeah, so
Sacrifice more, I should say.
this is a great way to help human style individuals and animal style individuals.
We're turning salt to salvation.
Begs to barks. So yeah, we're gonna have like different tiers, and like we'll let you know exactly what donation amount can help do what. We're
And
gonna
we're
be
gonna give away Steam games.
yes, and
Steam
we
keys.
yes we have an arsenal of Steam games for you guys. So we're gonna be debuting a song. We have guests if time allows, and things like that. Schedules line up. Uh, Steam games, stream shenanigans, and also it'll be kind of like our first official live stream restream.
Restream. Assuming he streams.
Assuming.
He's got to put out his schedule.
Right. Anything else that's happening on that day?
Who knows? We're gonna find out when we get there. I'm gonna try and have some other little bit done for y'all and whatnot.
Yeah, and some extra stuff for members. We kind of got a little bit behind on filling those emote slots, so I want to make that up to you guys. Okay, so I'm just clicking a few things here, clickety click, and whoa, NWO news.
With the 50.
Wow.
Big 50. That's big love. Thank you very much. Happy New Year's, merchants. No, Happy New Year's to you and everyone in this chat and all the detractors and
Oh,
the
thank you
wonderful
so
cult that we
much.
have going
Yes.
on.
Absolutely, thank you.
If I could get down on my goddamn hands and knees and still be on camera, I would.
So
Really,
let's
thank
see.
you.
My goodness, I think I may have messed something up here. Oh shoot.
Miss Merchant.
Oh no. Okay.
We have a
hang on.
browser open, so
May have made a whoops here. Give me 1 second to check on something. So setting up
all
our
right. So
I'm
I'll,
setting up our charity stream right now, and I thought I'm gonna hit you guys with the link so you guys could like get on that. Okay, cool. I thought for like a brief moment I may have accidentally just changed our current live stream
okay, I
to the
see.
charity stream, but that didn't
you got
happen. We have ourselves a separate link here, guys. So let me get you guys that link. And NWO News, thank you so much for 50. We really appreciate that so much. Wow, I thought I just like nuked everything here for like 2 seconds.
You can do this.
I'm actually an 84-year-old woman. I don't know how to run a stream. Here is our I'm not trailing. Here's our link. Not trailing.
Hey, channel handle with a 199. I'm effing hot for this charity. Incredible. Incredible.
Thank
Some
you so
say-
much.
Some say you can help 2 lives
Well, let's get the show officially rolling,
for the
guys.
cost of 1.
All right. So we are starting on December 22nd. That's where we're going to like start our end of the year recap. And the Ghost of Christmas Past arrives early. So let's see what this is all about here. I almost kind of can't even remember the end of the year before Christmas because it's like we've gone through that fog of like Christmas to New Year's where no one knows what's
Yeah.
happening, right? So
Well, and we're all busy with our own stuff and,
Yeah.
and family and whatever and the holidays. I know. When I started making this, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even remember half this.
All right.
No, I used to have big holiday get-togethers when I was a kid. My family was actually quite large back then. There was, me and my parents, my uncle and his family, my godparents and their family and their grandparents, and then there was my mom's aunt and uncle on that side of the family, and then there was my cousin. Hold on. And all of those people's kids, and then there was also my dad's sisters and aunts. We would all get together for Christmas. Actually, we would have multiple. We had such a big family when I was a kid. We had multiple
family
get-togethers.
Christmas
First, I would
music
go to one side of the
in
family,
the
then I would go to
Hallmark
the other side of
movie.
the family. But as I got older, the whole family had a falling out, and it wasn't me. Like, I was a teenager growing up and doing my
It
own
wasn't
thing, obviously,
me.
with my friends. And
Who
then
in
all of a
this
sudden,
room's
all my family
accusing
members-
you of that? You love how he gets ahead of that? It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down. Now I'm thinking it's you.
Right. That's
You
very.
know what I mean?
It's very sus, Phil. Yeah. So your family starts to fall out. It wasn't me. But like really, let's think about it. Phil's just said this was when he was a child. So like, what's a little kid gonna do to make an entire family split up? Right?
Well, now he says teenager, so I don't know. But yes, exactly. It's just really strange. It wasn't me. Okay, buddy.
Never caught you on the camera. Wasn't me.
started like hating each
Yeah,
other
what if he stole
stopped-
something?
He stole the family jewels.
Stole a game from somebody else, some other kid.
He,
And he lied about it. And then his parents defended him. It caused a rift.
He stole the family heirloom, or not the heirloom. He stole the family lineage because, well, he's not reproducing.
associating and hanging out at Christmas. And it
It's
just
ending
ended.
it, thank
So
God.
basically, when I was in my 20s, it just stopped. Like, there was just no more Christmas
So now
get-togethers.
when he
I
was in his
like, wow, that
20s, it
sucks,
stopped.
You know?
All right. Had nothing to do with him, though.
Yeah, okay.
He didn't get too drunk at a party.
So every once in a while, I talk to my other family members besides my parents, but it's very rare. And I honestly, to this day, I really don't know what caused the falling out. Like, I don't know if there was a specific argument that happened or something. I wasn't involved in it. So
Oh, yeah. Okay. I wasn't involved. It's so strange. Again.
You know what? You know what's even stranger than that whole story is the fact that the story has the background music of ooh 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 toot toot toot
Yeah.
ooh ooh. You know, like
That's what I'm saying. It's like the Red Box Christmas movie. You should be telling a good story.
it's so
This is
alien.
weird. This see why I started with this? And it was called The Ghost of Christmas Past Arrives Early.
You know what? I feel kind of cozy watching this. It's like Christmas time. It's still kind of cold. It's still kind of in the season. Like, you know what? I don't know.
This is festive.
Deep doop beep boop beep boop.
yeah, I moved
Yeah,
to the
well,
other
he
side of the
watches
country. There was no
nostrils
point staying in
flare up.
Connecticut. No one spent any time with anyone. Like literally, I don't even know what happened to half my family, and they just stopped talking to my side of the family. It's like, damn, that's so.
You know, you can pick up a phone, Facebook, something.
We have like family infighting and stuff.
Yeah,
And I had
I
nothing to
think
do
he
with it.
wants them to call
You
him,
know, I
of
was
course.
just doing my own thing. I remember when I was young, I was in college and I was playing competitive Street Fighter, traveling all over the country to play it. And the next thing I know, I'm like, all right, so what are we doing for Christmas? This is going to be great. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not getting together with anyone. What do you mean? What happened this year? I was busy. I was flying all over the place. I was doing this.
Oh,
that. Oh yeah,
I
we
was
don't talk to them
busy.
anymore. What? Like we've done this every year since I was a kid. Oh no, we're not doing
Uh-huh.
that. That's actually when we started doing our tradition of having Asian food on Christmas Eve. Because traditionally on Christmas Eve we would.
Well, that's not a
Ugh.
tradition. You started when you was 20?
Yeah, traditionally. Like, imagine just like trauma dumping to someone to the fucking xylophone. Deet,
And
deet,
that's,
deet.
yeah, and that's why we eat Asian food on Christmas Eve.
Always go to my.
Well, I had nothing to do with it, though. I it wasn't me.
Well, let's hear the lore as DSP presents it of
when he's-
why he has Christmas food, Chinese food on Christmas.
When he's talked about this before, I always got the impression this happened when they were younger.
Right, like little kids, not like 20-something-year-olds in college.
Yeah. But, his stories be shifting all around with the fucking gin sloshing around his brain.
Great aunt and uncle's house, and then my godparents would be there, and their grandparents would be there, and the side of the family, like it was like 20, 30 people get together. Then all of a sudden one year, we're just never doing that ever again. Wow. And then we started going to Asian restaurants to eat out instead because we used to go there.
You
then we started
already
eating
said
out instead.
this, and you're looping.
And again, what caused it? To hell if I know.
The hell if it wasn't me. Say it wasn't you again. It's not weird at all. Say it wasn't you.
Yeah. Man, you know, once again, he makes me drop my points here. Like, I was about to say something, but then his stupid erased it from my mind, and I can't think of what I was about to say. And the damn xylophones. I can't fucking think. It's like
Fucking xylophones. Get them the fuck out of here.
I think, you know what? He must be like reading some kind of like cult therapy stuff. Like, how do I like hypnotize people further? And it's like, use repetitive, useless music. Oh, and that's why he's introduced music.
Speak to the beat. Yeah. Entrainment. You got a book on entrainment. Carnival
No, I know.
Cruise
JP
style
Leonard says, could they
music.
have let
I
it
love
go? Yeah, I know. And, you know, over the years, I reconciled with a few. Like, I hung out with my aunts, my dad's sisters a little bit over the years. You know, and talked to them. We're fine. Like, we don't.
Wait, if it wasn't his fault, how did he reconcile?
I'm actually more confused now. And like Michael Kitchen in the chat brings up, Phil's, you know, had that dumb story about when he somehow remembered shitting on his mom as a baby when she was changing his diaper. You're bananas, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Unless she was changing your diaper at 5 or something.
Oh, my God.
Think about that.
Oh, this is...
Phil wore diapers too late. Sorry.
Oh, I kind of like it popped back in my head right now what I was trying to think of earlier, but before Phil's stupid like pushed it out of my brain, right? I like how his family tradition, quote unquote family tradition, is based on the fact that their family stopped seeing each other because of a fallout. And that's why
Yes.
they have Chinese food for Christmas.
Then did a thing based on a movie. And when he was 20 years old and they were like 40s, 50s, they're probably in their 50s. Aren't they a little ahead?
Yes. Also, channel handle.
Hell,
Oh, no, not channel
no,
handle.
NWO News.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong thing here. Sorry. Once again, remember,
She
I'm
got that
actually
dab.
80 years old. I don't know how to run a stream. Roland Bridge cast in Latin means to subdue. Well, that is so strange you mentioned that. Okay, this is very
With
random.
rhythm.
We were watching a thing on YouTube earlier today about ancient Latin music and ancient Roman
Greek,
music
yeah.
and Greek, being being performed nowadays and being like revitalized and
By a bunch of nerds.
by a bunch of Oxford.
But it was it was
Yeah,
beautiful.
It was really interesting. But that is so strange you bring that up because, wow.
Divoom divination.
It's Divoom divination, absolutely. Thank you so much for $2, NWO News. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you channel handle. Please don't be mad at me, channel and NWO News. Okay, continuing on with the stream.
Hate each other or anything. But the other side of the family, like,
Yes. And Meth
It's
Bear's
bad. Like, the
cracking
only
on to
time I
how
even
this
saw them-
timeline's a bit
ser-
weird.
I mean,
Yeah?
He was flying around the year after Evo in 2005.
He was flying
But
around
then-
everywhere. Well, he still did a few
Was he in
tournaments.
then he went into college.
He still did a few tournaments after that Evo, so, I mean...
He did.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know the exact time. I'm not like an expert like that, so...
this too.
Yeah,
the last
Doomer
time that I
Ziggy
saw that
knows
side of the family,
the
this is the side of
actual
the
like
family I
Street
spent every
Fighter
Christmas with.
career timeline
was-
the best, I think.
Mid to late 2000s, my great uncle passed away, and so it was his
Mid to late
waking funeral.
2000s.
And I saw all of them then, and that was actually the last time I talked to them or saw them.
That's what it takes for you to come out of your fucking hole is someone to die. Think about that.
Right, and what? And do you think no one in his family has died since then? There's probably been
DSP.
funerals he's missed. There's probably been important family funerals he's absolutely missed.
Hold up. DSP only went to see if he was in the will.
Oh my god!
He went for the reading. That son of a bitch. He only left me his high school ring.
It wasn't even gold or silver. That shit was Fucking
Nickel.
yeah, nickel-plated copper. I don't
Girl, you should do another dab.
know.
I guess they just, whatever happened, and I don't know if it was between my parents and that, it was such a bad falling out.
Oh, I don't know if it was between my
Again!
parents. I think it was. Wait,
We have looped again.
I think he's telling the story here. I wasn't involved, so you were involved. It had nothing to do with my parents. It had something to do with your parents. So yeah, maybe the whole thing is true. Phil is the bastard child, and he his being born ripped the two families apart. It's just a theory. It's just a conspiracy
I've had that
theory.
theory. I've had that theory. There was also the
Yes.
cheating allegations. He has the weird
Yes.
story about and which again he had nothing to do with.
No, it wasn't his fault. No.
Yeah. It just I don't want you thinking that. All right.
But he reconciled with family members later at a funeral.
Guess so.
With his aunts and uncles or whatever the fuck.
Let's hear this dumb shit.
That like literally no one wants to talk to anyone. And I'm like, well, it sucks, but what can you do? I have nothing wrong with any of those people, but if they really hate our side of the family for whatever reason, I'm like, what can you do, right?
Thanks for trauma dumping. Boom, 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 trauma dump.
My holidays are depressing. Doop doop doop.
Yeah, don't kill yourself right before Christmas. Boop doop doop.
Gonna get some lower main.
Yep. All right.
All right, you see the timestamp?
No, I don't. Where is the next timestamp? Let's see. End at 2:27. Okay. Oh, we're almost at the end here. I think
Oh,
there's
yeah, it's all,
something.
this is all ancient history for me. All this stuff is like I said,
Oh, there
I've
you
lived
go.
here for 11 years. My wife is my family, okay? My wife is my best friend. She's my, the person I'm
Right,
going to be with
he's
for the
my
rest of my life.
family.
You know, we have our life here together in Washington. That's basically us from now on. So I don't really, all this stuff is such ancient history. It doesn't bother me.
Well, I'm
You know,
not gonna
it would
miss
be nice.
this
Like I
dumb
said,
notification.
You don't realize what you have till it's gone. So every year you're celebrating.
That's why it takes a funeral for you to come out and talk to your family.
Yeah, apparently he realized he didn't really have anything that like made him benefit because when his half of his family disappeared, he like his life never changed. So I guess he didn't really care.
Man,
that
I
much.
can't even remember what he's gonna say after this, but I promise you, whatever he's gonna say is not how this motherfucker lives at all.
By the way, I just want to say the very first time I heard that stupid notification, I actually got confused and I looked around and I'm like, is someone blowing
I
in
thought
the
I muted.
mic?
What happened?
Yeah, like who's blowing in the mic? Imagine if we had that notification.
oh my god, I would choke myself.
Christmas with your family and you're having big
It'd be
family
the end of
get-togethers
my
and
career.
food and fun, and you take it for granted. And then years later, you become an adult and you realize I don't have that anymore. Damn, that sucks. It wasn't even something I did.
What?
It
Oh
just got
shit, you
taken
gotta
from me
actually like
because of
plan
family
that
quarrels
stuff
or whatever.
and talk to people.
And then you realize, man,
Because
that
my
really seems
parents
like it
aren't
would have
just
been nice
setting
if I
it all
still
up
had that
for
in
me.
my life. If we still had the
Cool. What
uh,
about Cat's family?
that fun stuff going on, but we don't. And it is what it is.
What
I
about
think
your
it's part of
friends?
everyone's
You
adult
don't have
life is that
friends?
you got to kind of go through that. That stuff changes over time that you can't really control, and it really sucks.
Obviously, I didn't, but I promise you, I could have knocked on my neighbor's door and be like,
Accidentally
"Hey,
didn't have
man,
two of my
you want
lights
to
the right
party on
color. I was like,
Christmas?"
that's
And be
not
like,
even matching
"Come
my
on,
house. What happened?"
man, I promise.
As you grow up, things happen that you can't control, and you just have to kind of accept it. And it sucks, especially when, like I said, when you look back at the past and things that you had, like, would it have been cool if like people were still
Wouldn't it have been
were still
cool? Look at him. Who's he
with,
talking to? Look at this
each
therapy
other in my
face.
family, and we were still in talks and hanging out for the holidays. Yeah, I think it
He
would.
had to
I
like
think that would be nice.
dissociate. He had to dissociate
but-
to get all that
but
out
it is
for a
what it is.
second. Look, we're back to chair
In truth,
wiggling.
the
Boom.
whole idea was
He's back.
that when I moved out here, that hopefully my parents were going to leave Connecticut. Like, I wanted to be
He
the person
goes
who was
awake.
the trendsetter and be like, listen, Connecticut sucks. Okay, the weather's atrociously bad. It's overpopulated.
He thought he
the
was going to be
taxes,
the
the prices, it's all terrible.
trendsetter and
My
get
aunt had lived in
everyone
Washington State
to
for a very long
migrate
time.
with him.
She always tried to convince my
He was
parents
going
to
to
move
the
here,
new
and they
world.
wouldn't listen. They had visited. My mom had visited here and liked it here, but they just
Yeah.
so I was like, maybe I can be the trendsetter. Maybe
Maybe
I
they
can
don't
move
like
here
you.
and prove to them that living here is nice.
He moved.
What does that
What
even
does
mean?
that even mean? By the way, guys, I meant to earlier when I was having my 84-year-old senile moment. I dropped the link.
Linda merch over here.
Yeah, I dropped the link to the charity, which is what I wanted to do. But there was a second link I wanted to share with you guys.
No, I dropped the link for the charity.
Oh, you dropped the link. So I dropped nothing.
Girl.
I dropped it all. I dropped all my inputs.
There's no liquor here today.
No,
Unless you slip one without me seeing shit.
absolutely not. No. Here, guys, in case you guys want to bookmark it, put it in your folder, let it smolder in the folder, you know what I mean? That's going to be our stream for January 11th.
This coming Sunday.
This coming
Sunday.
Charity, detractor, guests, new song debuting.
Steam keys.
Steam
You got
key
it.
giveaway. We have a bunch
You're
of
looping.
games to give away. No, I'm not looping. There's some new people that have come
You're right.
in.
You're right.
Okay.
I love you.
Yes, exactly. Would Piggy wear an Apple Watch? Batman 988. Would he wear an Apple Watch, Mr. Merch? What do you think?
Eventually, you got to sell it to him, or you know what I mean, sell him on a feature, or like his doctor would need to recommend it to, hey, Mr. Burnell, and this chart indicates you're probably not sleeping well. So I think a doctor could get him to do it.
I think maybe not the Apple Watch exactly, because he
Ooh.
doesn't have an iPhone anymore, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Right.
But an Android watch, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, like
Samsung,
a
yeah.
Garmin and whatever, yeah.
But if he actually starts doing content out in the wild with his little road mics and shit, he might be convinced if he can control the shit through his watch, that would be really cool. He feel like Dick Tracy. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the road mic stuff, and then also if he does stupid see guys, I'm still healthy. I take I do 1,000 steps a day to my mailbox.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny too. Yeah, to try and show that he's offsetting the DSP trices.
Yeah, something stupid like that.
So I
Rich
moved
be
out here,
doing
and the
that.
whole goal was I was hoping within like 5
Showing off
years I
his
could convince
little
my parents to
elliptical
move out here with,
fucking
and then we could have a family time together. And
charts.
But it just didn't work out. Life happened. Health
Didn't
issues
work
and all
out.
kinds of stuff. My dad's back. He ended up getting the same back issue that I had, to the point where he couldn't really do much. Like
I
travel
thought
or
you
whatever. He
inherited
used to be
his
a person who
back.
would fly all over the world for his job. He had to stop doing it. My mom's health declined, and she couldn't travel anymore. It's like, damn, no one was
Bro, your
planning on that
dad's
happening.
like
That's
almost
just life.
70.
So it kind of sucks. If things had worked out perfectly, probably my
You and
parents would
him
live
are
close to
not
me,
the
and, we'd
same.
be spending all this holiday time together and doing fun stuff together, and it never happened. That's just the reality.
Yeah, and the
Shut
the
up.
reality is every year Phil could actually make it happen. They could fly out and take Christmas to New Year's off and just be with family in Connecticut, but he won't make it happen.
Hell, you won't believe this, but my dear sweet kitten wants to come inside. Let me go get him.
Oh, okay. So I want to go on to the next clip, though. I think we're done on this one here. Enough about that. But trolls are ruining the polls for Christmas. By the way, that first clip was by Raw Phil on Odyssey, and thank you so much, Raw Phil. He's uploading everything on Odyssey, so you could Odyssey it over there. Ha ha ha. Get it?
So here's the deal. The major focus of this podcast today is we got to figure out some games to play tomorrow. All right? And I get it. I post up a thread, hey, everyone, please dominate games. And I post up some specific criteria. I think I should review those criteria with you, because it was pretty simple, but of course no one listens because they want to be toxic. All right? You ready? All right, here we go. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, so as I was saying, what I want...
Wait, what was that? All right, okay, okay, all right. What?
I want to do is I want to show you guys the thread. Okay, this is the thread that I created over 2 weeks ago here on the channel. You ready? So here it is, and as you can see,
I can see.
here's what I posted up.
Is that for ants?
Any game that is actively available to play on PC or modern console like PS5 Pro, Switch 2, etc. is eligible, but there's a few exceptions. Exception number 1, no MMOs. Exception...
I like how he says there's exceptions. And as soon as he did that, like the track changed to his life. That's the exception song playing right now.
I'm glad you caught that goofy opening.
Number 2, no lengthy RPGs where we won't pass the introduction. Exception number 3, no games that will require any emulation to play. And exception number 4, no perverted, sexualized, X-rated games. By the way, I have a typo in there. It's Christmas, for goodness sake. Now, I'll be honest with you.
Because you wrote it when you're drunk.
All right. I did
I
forget
love
something.
this autistic
Quite
criteria,
frankly,
and
what I
he still
should've al-
forgot something
Yeah, there's more criteria.
after all this. This is the kind of emails fucking businesses and shit be getting from him. Them Tainted Grail people, this is what they got over and over and over, probably even longer.
Phil is the original AI of like, make my essay longer.
Yeah, the word count man. He's the word count man.
Yeah, when teachers in high school were like, you have to write a 5,000 word essay, Phil was like, crack his knuckles. I'm gonna knock this out of the park with
I
a bunch
got
of
this, yeah.
useless filler words.
I study Latin.
Also done, I should have put another thing in there that said, exception number 5, no mobile game. All right? And the reason is,
Oh, okay.
a lot of people think, oh, mobile
All
games
right,
maybe
King.
today are getting bigger and bigger and they're on the table or whatever, right?
A lot of people think.
But sadly, I really don't have the means, I think, to play many mobile games.
Oh, are you sure with 2 PCs?
And a phone?
And you just played WWE Champions, asshole. Well, they do have a desktop version. I get that, but he didn't go through the effort of using a fucking emulator. But that is so easy to set up. Even this mongoloid could do it.
There, done that. Like last year, we did WWE Champions, and it was fun, but it got tired. There's no reason for me to play that again.
I mean, literally,
should've
that's
put
like a
that in there, and I'll
download
take the blame
install,
for that.
and then boom.
I should have been more clear there because there were people who nominated some mobile games, and I'm just not going to be playing those during the Christmas event. All right.
No,
But
for
sadly,
you.
as you're going to see, we're going to quickly go through the nominations that people came up with. And honestly, I don't think people
This
really
is all the
understood the
stuff
spirit
you
of the idea,
can't
or they were
nominate,
purposefully
nominate.
trolling. All right.
All the stuff you
He
can't
didn't-
nominate.
He didn't understand the spirit of the idea.
The spirit of the idea.
The spirit of the idea of nomination of games. What?
It's like the spirit of the command.
It's the spirit of the Christmas idea.
You guys,
nomination.
couple of you chat now.
Oh my god.
All right, which is why today we're going to actually work together to figure out what
Oh,
games
we're
we're playing
gonna
tomorrow.
work together.
But allow me to show you
Commander's
what
intent.
I mean. Okay.
Commander's discretion.
Let's scroll all the way to the bottom where we started. Okay. Tamba Special Edition. Well, to be honest,
Tamba.
Hey, that's a great game. That's actually a really good suggestion. He should actually play it.
Yes.
Okay,
I
you know
love
what?
Toomba.
I didn't hear this
Tombu.
this specific portion of this clip. I've never like heard it before, so I want to hear why he doesn't want to play an actually good game. Okay, let's hear.
And that definitive edition is very good. We've actually almost beat it. We kind of put that playthrough down, but we were going through.
I have no idea what Tamba is.
And you're a gamer, Phil? You call
Oh.
yourself a gamer? Stop.
Oh. During that era, PS1 was hot. He played the Street Fighter on PS1 at Evo.
Right. Hey, and Phil has streams now where he just like sits there and looks at Steam and games. Why don't you just open Steam and look at it? If you don't know what it is.
Oh, but he's in a browser now. I know. If you think about it too much, it hurts. I almost let the worm in right now.
All right. But only 7 thumbs up means that not a lot of people really cared for that idea.
By what
Oh my-
metric? By which metric? Like is
7 thumbs up, obviously.
wait,
You don't
You know what?
bitch? You can't count?
his stream is so tiny I can't really see it, but are there any other like things with like other thumbs up amounts? Like maybe
Well,
is there a game with like 1 million thumbs up and maybe this one only got 7? Like
well, you saw he scrolled down for ages there. So there's a lot of shit in here.
Bramble the Mountain King. Again, not sure what that is. At least that one got over 10 likes. And the way I
Over
saw it was
okay.
if some,
So if something gets over
All
10,
right,
it's good.
7 and below, get the fuck out.
Yeah, single digits, fuck
You
you.
10 and up, you coming with me. Line up over here.
What kind of weird metric is this?
I love this autism.
This is like SEO Phil.
Anytime. Going back to Patreon's players, viewers' choice, man. This guy has always made this way more ridiculous than it needs to be. And in the end, plays what the fuck he wanted to play anyways, and what he would say for weeks leading up to the shit. I really would like to do this. A lot of people are asking me to do this. Just play that.
Something got over 10 likes. That was what I was going to consider for the event. So here's what we'll actually do.
All right, over 10, line up. What? He's opening a notepad, but I can't open a tab to look at these games I don't know about. All right.
Oh, we already know. We've already played. Didn't really work. Smash Brothers. I mean,
let's make a list
the only
of games
Smash
I
Brothers
need to
is
look
on,
into.
Switch, and
Yeah,
I'm not going
that
to
you
be
have.
playing that kind of a game, a fighting game, randomly out of
Why?
nowhere.
Why? It's Smash Brothers, literally meant for that.
I can't just play one randomly out of nowhere. I have to schedule it.
He literally calls Smash Brothers a party game. Stop it. What you mean he can't pick up a party game? All right, he calls Mortal Kombat a party game. Play Mortal Kombat. You never took the fucking, well, maybe he did take this. No, I don't think he took the collection online yet. Been saying he would ever since he got it.
Yeah, you're right. I don't the classic collection, right?
Yeah, I don't think he went online with it.
Yeah, chat. Are we like misremembering, or did
Am I
Phil,
Bernsteining?
did Phil like not go online with that? Yeah, you're right. You might be right.
Sadly, this person put 5 different games into one post, and I actually feel like if they had done 5 separate posts, maybe they would have gotten more thumbs up.
Okay. Maybe you
So
should have
wait,
made that clear in your dumb fucking directions.
So wait, does he get the thumbs up divided by
I hope
5
this was
for
a troll. This is a really smart, well put together troll, just by putting 5 games in one thing. Very smart. Anyways.
But when you post 5 games, let's say someone only wanted Black Mesa. Well, then they're probably not going to thumb this up because they don't want to thumb up the other 4
Thumb
games.
this
So that's
up.
something you got to be aware of.
Up.
Is that if you're
Thumb it up
actually
your
going
ass.
to
Well, did it get more
nominate
than
a game
10?
for a marathon, you should be doing it as a separate post.
Okay,
As
did
you
it get
can
more
see,
than
none of these
10?
really even got many likes at all. Path of Exile 2 is an
wow.
insanely long RPG, which is literally in the criteria. It says do not nominate that, and they did anyway.
Do
So that's
not.
good.
I already
Pizza Tower,
played
we've
it
already
and
played.
hated it.
We actually played this a couple
And I
years
hated
ago,
that too.
and it was all right, but it wasn't like groundbreakingly good, and people didn't really like it that much. They're not gonna make you play a game you've already done for a
This is
marathon.
a marathon
Emperor
you're trying
First
to
is
do.
my moderator, and the reason that he posted those 2 games up is so
Thanks
everyone
for
would
calling
thumb it
him
up
out.
here, and then we wouldn't have to see 100 posts of that. So purposefully,
Okay,
we knew we're
cool.
not playing Stellar Blade or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so that's why he posted that.
Thanks. And then had the most likes.
I see a
Got
lot
it.
of people who are saying Dispatch. I'm gonna be honest. No, a narrative-based game doesn't work for a marathon.
Can't do that one either. Did it have more than 10? I think it did. It looks like more than 10.
You know what's the really sad part is like if you've ever played Tomba before, or Toomba, however you say it, Toomba Tomba.
I prefer Toombo.
Toomba. If you ever played it before, you might be like, hey, it's actually a pretty fun game, and if Phil played it, he probably would like it because it's like from that era and it's all colorful, and there's pigs. There's a bunch of pigs. There would
Then
be
you gotta
so
get
many
their loot.
There'd be so many pig memes. Oh my god.
You could jump on them.
A narrative-based game works if we all collectively decide that I'm gonna play
Great
it.
platformer.
But for
Very
a
charming.
marathon to get a taste of a game that's a narrative-based game, it doesn't work. I would like, for example, I wouldn't play The Walking Dead. I wouldn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. I wouldn't play Tales from the Borderlands during a
What the
marathon. It doesn't work that
fuck?
style. So maybe I need to clarify that
style.
next time too, because honestly, it's been so long since I actually did a narrative-based game like that. It didn't even pop into my mind that people would nominate one.
Jesus. We'll go back and edit to the list, King.
Okay, if I didn't think about the genre of game that you're suggesting, we can't play it.
If I was an actual gamer, maybe I would have thought of that.
If I haven't played this type of game in a while and it hasn't been on my mind, we can't do it.
I'm incapable of playing a game for an hour on a marathon just to see if I like it or not. What the fuck, man?
Quite honestly, okay?
Yeah, you gotta take a sip.
So again, that's pretty much on me. All right.
Here's all the
Half
things I
sword,
won't
I
play.
don't know what that is,
Here's
so
all
I'll
the
write that
things
down.
I
We'll have to
won't
look
play.
into
Oh,
it.
but did it get enough
I don't know what
likes?
half sword is.
Is that 10 plus?
Obviously, Fear and Hunger we cannot play because of adult content, and Fire Emblem Engage is a RPG.
sure
We're
about
not going to
that?
play. Code Vein, not only is Code Vein an RPG, it's an RPG that we already played the beta of. No one liked it, and then people only asked me to play it later for sexual content, so I'm not playing
For
it.
sexual
I don't know
content.
what this one is.
Big up
Nike or
Ceiling
Nike,
Soldier. You were at that
Goddess of
perfect time.
Victory. I'll
We
give
were
it a
at
look.
List Autism.
Never heard of it. This one, even though it only has 8 likes, I think
This
this
is like
a
me building a
shoo-in.
Warhammer
Ball
list.
X Pit is a game that came out about a month or two ago. It's a Game Pass game.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna skip ahead to this next one here. I think we get it.
It's fine.
It's autism.
right.
It's autism. We get the point. So next is oh, go ahead. What you gonna say, Mr. Merch?
Well, it'll come back around when we get to Christmas. You'll see how much and what he actually played.
All right. Well, the Ghost of Christmas Present arrives early in this next clip.
I don't know where this turret is I'm supposed to be getting.
With a little bit of Arc Raiders fun.
Ow. It's fine because we didn't do anything anyway, right?
Already rationalizing it. That's
What the
fine.
hell?
So yeah, another player starts attacking him.
Why in the holy hell would this guy be doing this? What a dummy.
Why would he be doing this? Oh.
Damn.
Thing would say, "Oh man, there's
Well,
3
a
of
guy
them."
shot me for no reason. I don't have anything on me. That was a complete waste of his time.
Oh my god, he's drinking Tyrone sperm?
Did you see his
I
character
have no
name?
clue why the guy attacked me.
I
but
am
guess it
not
doesn't really
ESP,
matter.
I swear.
What?
I never noticed that while playing this.
Wait, no. I gotta go back.
Bottom left.
Oh,
just in the
it
bottom
is.
left, the
I am
HUD,
not DSP. I swear. Oh shit.
Actually never realized he did that. So anyways, yeah. Don't worry. After this little death, we're getting into it. I figured you'd enjoy a little
And
gameplay
God, by the
salt.
way, playback speed
Yeah, good
goes to
call.
1.25 from now on.
Does it?
We got that Snort Brunel. Big ups.
No, but 220, just to be clear here. All right? Listen,
Here.
I
it is.
am a guy who, like, is easygoing. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt down someone and ban them or
Obviously.
whatever. But if you break the rules and you act like an asshole, you'll get moderated. It's that simple.
You gotta kiss the ring.
You know, you were here with that other account. You gave an entire amount of
You gotta
support, giant
polish the
support,
wolf.
and then all of a sudden you start acting like a jerk. So you get banned appropriately. So now you're back with another account. I can't stop you from coming back with other accounts. Like, it's not even in my control to do that. You can just continuously make new accounts, and
I
a
don't even know
creator
what that
can't
means.
stop that from happening.
He's letting
right?
me know what bothers him.
So, hey, you come back, whatever, it's fine.
Not
But,
in my
if you
control.
break the rules again, you'll get moderated again appropriately. Like, it's pretty simple to figure out. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt down
Like, is
someone
that
who
dude
previously had been banned
edging
because they
to
come
like
back with
hearing
another
Phil
account or
say
anything.
this shit?
But at the same time, understand
yeah, I
everyone
think
has
he
to
thinks
abide by the
it's funny.
same rules. Everyone's got the same, community going here. No one has special privileges or whatever.
They got
That's just
money
how
to
it
throw around, and they like
is.
feeling
Is it
powerful
laziness?
with that
No, I'm
money,
not a
and this is
full-time
one way.
moderator. I don't know if you were aware.
welcome
I'm the
to
creator. I stream
2026.
games.
Wait a
You
second.
live in a dystopian sci-fi nightmare. Oh yeah, yeah, let's go. Sorry,
Yeah,
I was getting doomer here.
Here.
That's why I'm doing a charity stream next week.
Dogs make people happy.
Is it laziness? No, I'm not a full-time moderator. I don't know if you were aware. I'm the creator. I stream games and hang
I
out with my
am the
audience. I'm not
creator.
here to just moderate and enforce rules all day. That's not my job, nor do I want that to be my job. I've literally never moderated, like that for anyone. I don't want to. And Stoner,
He's Philly the creator.
He's literally never moderated like that for anyone. Well, okay.
I just yeah. What a great stupid meandering. Let's see if after I gave you a end time, I think,
since 220
because
is
he's
here,
gonna snap more on this asshole.
should
Yep.
we just ask the obvious? I think we should. Why not? So 220, here's
Let
an
the
honest
obvious.
question for you, and I hope you'll answer honestly. Seriously, do answer honestly. I want to hear the honest
Isn't this
answer.
just like
Since you're
when
here and
OIC
you're
came back after doing
supporting,
that
right?
interview with Agent Proper?
If you don't like me, why do you support me? Because I know you said negative things about me constantly in the chat. The last time you got banned, I was
Use
here
your
doing
brain,
DSP
man.
tries it, and last time you were here in the chat,
What?
the reason you got banned is because you were talking junk because I was doing DSP tries it, and you were like, oh, here's a guy in his mid-40s eating fast food for a living. What a miserable life. He said something like that. And I'm like, what is he even talking about? I'm here playing games all day, having fun with an awesome audience, right? Having a great time. I'm getting
Yo,
supported
imagine
and paid
hating
to do
me,
it.
right?
How is that not a good life?
How is that not a good life?
I think he's very bothered by the fact that like one of the main people he gets money from just like really gets under his skin, you know, like
Oh, they say nasty
he
shit.
hates to accept that money, but he knows he needs it because his
Of
sweaty
course.
man JPEGs can't flash before his eyes without this money.
And so, of course, you were trolling. You got
Well,
banned
shit.
appropriately.
The food bill can't get paid.
But I'm just curious, like, why do you come and contribute then? Why? If you really don't like me and you think that low of me, oh, he's a loser who eats fast food all day, which of course I don't. But then why are you on the streams dropping subs now?
Why do you feel the
I
need to
genuinely
even
like to hear an
defend
answer.
against
I
his
think we're in the right-
accusations? Yeah. That kind of says something there, Philly boy. Philly boy.
And once again, I wonder if these weirdo people that donate to Phil, when they listen to him do these rants like this, are they just like, oh yeah, keep asking
Like,
questions?
fuck yeah. They're cracking up.
Well,
Well,
are they
this-
laughing or are they like, you know, oh yeah?
Well, I don't know. Who knows? I'm going to hope that in this case, they're just getting a real good fucking giggle.
Atmosphere for it. I'm already just kind of looting. And, you know, it's the holidays. Where I have peace with your fellow man. Here you go. I think the reason why many of your fans, lovers, and detractors are here is because we see ourselves in you. I was playing video games and eating fast food when I said that about you.
Imagine being
So then
mean
why
to me
did
on
you
the
say that
holidays,
about?
man.
What? Wait,
What about me? Because I see myself in
this.
you, Daddy.
I'm dead. This sucks. They came out of nowhere. They literally came out of
You're
nowhere.
doing great. I can see why people love
Yeah.
these streams. I see why you bought a
They
whole
literally appeared out of
separate
thin air.
microphone. For
When I
this.
was looting this thing, they spawned and attacked me. That's super annoying. So that was just bad luck, and it's fine. I'll just surrender. I don't even care.
Yeah,
They'll just
so
drop me.
yeah, that's
Lame.
about it. We're done.
All right, he
Lame,
surrendered.
exactly. Perfect way to wrap it up.
All right.
Lame.
And you know what? For Christmas, you gotta get your girls something nice. I hope all you guys had a good Christmas, or Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or other Yuletide, whatever else you may celebrate.
And a happy Chinese Lunar New Year.
That's not yet. Not yet.
Coming soon.
Dude, it's gonna be Year of the Horse.
Yes. Year of the horse, everyone.
Exactly. Yeah, wedding rings are super expensive, but it's not frivolous because you gotta get your wife, your girl something nice, right? That's right. To be honest, when I proposed to Kat, we didn't have a lot of money, so I actually got her a cheaper ring, and then years later, we went and got her a nice ring when I could afford it. We actually got her a really nice ring.
Oh.
And by the way, for the record, that's okay. I just want to let people know. I understand that in America, there's this weird culture of you've got to spend insane amounts of money. But if you're in love with someone and you want to be with them forever, that should be more important than, I can afford to drop a whole lot of tons of money to do an expensive wedding or buy a crazy ring. You could do that later. And that's exactly what we did. Like, we now are planning eventually to go on a really nice trip together. That'll be our honeymoon, despite the fact we've been married for 6 years.
Dog. Yeah, stop. Dog.
No.
You're going on 7 years. It's too late to even call it a honeymoon. At that point, you would have to do the whole vow renewal ceremony and shit to make that feel like what you want it to feel like.
Right?
Otherwise, it's just a vacation at this point.
Oh my gosh,
dude.
that's a great point. It's been so long. You might as well just do a vow renewal.
And if there is a second, if a second ring did indeed hit the Catherine, I'm gonna imagine because we needed a certain resizing because someone's finger got a little bigger than when they first arrived.
Oh, so it's like she like her
Sausage hand situation.
No. Her hand went from like hot dog size to like corn dog breaded sized, you know.
Deep fried,
Deep fried size.
cracking and shit. Yeah, need that lotion.
And I got her a nice ring eventually. That's way better than the original ring that she ever had. You see, because when you can afford it, that's when you do it.
Yeah.
We got stream upgrades. We got ring upgrades.
It's cubic zirconium. Looks just like diamond. You can't even tell.
Got it off of Amazon Prime.
I typed what it typed. Just did a $20 super chat. That's our biggest
Oh,
super
so
chat
that
of
was
the
it
night.
for that
He said, I want to
little
wish you an early
that
Merry
little
Christmas and thank you
reveal.
for inspiring me to start my own channel.
Oh, okay.
Is there there's a skip ahead or something?
No, there's one more thing about Cat here.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I just provided a different link because you know Odyssey be funky sometimes. It's been better
Really?
lately,
Just
folks.
did a $2 super
Big
chat
ups,
asking what
Odyssey,
games does my
not a
wife Kat
sponsor.
play. In the previous times, she actually really liked the Assassin's Creed franchise. She actually really liked
What the
Skyrim.
hell
She
does
liked the Mass
that
Effect
mean?
trilogy. But recent years, she has completely fallen out of any kind of love with AAA games. She's played a few of
With
them.
me?
And hates
What was he gonna
like,
say?
And I think this has
Did you hear that? With
happened to a lot of games. Years, she has completely fallen out of any kind of love with AAA games.
with
With Ma.
You want to go back and play it slow one more time?
Oh, okay. You know how. Okay,
She's
we'll slow it down. We'll slow it down.
She has completely fallen out of any kind.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna
There you
slow
go.
it right here, guys.
There you go. You got
Here
this.
we go, here we
See that? You're
go.
getting better.
All right. Here we go. Real slow, folks.
Investigation.
We'd like to take it slow.
We take it slow.
Mm.
Kind of love with AAA games.
With
With
Ma. What could Ma
What-
have
what could mean?
possibly been?
Because it can't be Ma.
Modern games? Maybe he was gonna say modern games. See, I just cast doubt on myself.
I don't think you would mean mom, wife, because he's talking differently. You know, like I don't know.
right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. In context. Because you know how
Or
he does that. He goes to say
maybe-
something and then he flips what he was gonna say, but it's into a different thing, but it says the same thing. Like he's with the People's Front of Judea, not the Judean People's Front.
Oh, okay, like
Yeah.
that. I understand it now.
She's
Right, because
played a few
what he says next is, something about current games or whatever. So if he was about to say modern gaming, I could give him that.
them and hates them. Like, and I think this has happened to a lot of people, is that at one point AAA game development meant that a game was going to be absolutely outstanding and of the utmost quality. And now, sadly, that's kind of fallen
Quality.
off and it really isn't like that anymore. So a lot of people are more like, I like more indie games. And so she has become more of a fan of sim games, indie games, like a game like this, a game like some of those supermarket simulators and stuff she's played.
Supermarket
Sandwich shop simulator games like that
simulators.
she's played.
Now,
No.
guys,
And now, guys, let's. I like to break down his semantics. He said those supermarket simulators, as in she's been downloading multiple of these kind of things, not just one, but like trying them out.
yeah, she played more games than he knew. Well, then again, Game Pass, I think.
What were you gonna say?
Well, what he just said, that supermarket simulator. And what does Phil do by himself on the days off? Go out shopping.
So she's staying home and simulating shopping while Phil goes out and actually does some of the real shopping.
Yeah, and instead of working full time, she simulates having other jobs in her free time. What the fuck is going on in that house?
It's all wrong.
Is she using a PlayStation VR headset too?
Oh my god.
Did she get a Vive, an HDR?
She's going in on like VR chat and like being one of those like RPer bartenders.
Oh God!
And just like serving people drinks.
I'm part wolf, you know.
Oh no, she's a furry now.
That kind of stuff. Recently, she hasn't been playing much because she played through a lot of them and is waiting for a lot of them to do updates or new content.
Dude, how many of these is she playing?
Holy cow!
She's not playing many games because she already beat all the simulator games. And she's just waiting
What's
for
beating
them to
them?
update. This, whatever the fuck
Just
Phil is doing, simulator.
Doing it till you're done.
Which, by
Till
the
you've
way,
done all these things.
By the way, I went on this rant. We were watching one of these, and I'm gonna do it right now for the stream because we're watching Power Watch Simulator right now. So, okay, in game design, they give you a thing when you start off the game. They give you this jet stream. And then later on in the game, they give you stuff like other different nozzles and soap and stuff. Like, why, as a gamer, would you think to only stick to like the level 1 fucking nozzle that they give you? And Phil's like, well, you have to wash it twice. Like, you would think doing it with soap would be faster. I've never played Power Wash Simulator, but just from a game design perspective, you would think it's like it bothers me that Phil doesn't like think like that. But okay, he doesn't think at all. What am I doing?
Oh,
she really
man.
hasn't played many games at all
Okay.
recently. But yeah, she just basically doesn't play AAA stuff anymore. She just kind of got tired of these games being so expensive and so dang underwhelming.
And Power Wash Simulator isn't underwhelming.
And that's pretty much the end of the clip. So definitely, someone even brought that up, like, why don't you use different nozzles or something? And he just went on about how this is the most efficient way. So I'm almost half wondering that's how Cat plays the game, and explained to him, "Oh, Phil, this is how I think the best way to play it is."
It makes me think that's how Phil takes a shower. He just turns on the water and lets it rinse down his
High
body.
blast.
And then he doesn't actually like scrub with soap because they
Gets 1 360 and he's good.
Yeah, he's like, why would I scrub twice? That's gross.
I have sensitive skin.
My
I can't
eczema.
scrub with something rough. Yeah, it'll crack my skin open. I'll be bleeding and oozing all over the bath in my little bench. You want that, Cat?
His little oh yeah, he's
This
on the
motherfucker got
shower
silk
stool.
rags. Yeah,
Oh my
little
God,
bench. I
he-
said little
oh
bench.
my God, little bench, little benchy,
Hey, little bench.
little shower stool. Hey, our cat is meowing. Mr. Merch,
All right,
can you take
all
care of
right.
that?
I
Okay.
love him.
All right. So, yeah. Oh my God. Imagine that. He goes into his shower, he turns on the water, and he just sits on the stool for like 5 minutes, and he kind of just like scoots in a 360 with his feet. Doot, 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 and then he gets up out the shower, and that's all he does. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah. All right. Well, the next day in the Snortex Vortex, we only got one clip for you for December 23rd, and it's the worst, most depressing Christmas marathon on the internet. And I'm aware I just said depressing or something like that.
Sure.
Do you hear that?
With RGB lights. So we are ready for today. I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzer. We are ready for today.
Actual child. He bought this bottle of liquor because it has Big Santa Sweaty Man bear on it. It has RGB lights and tink tink tinkity tink tink tink. Like this is for him to be like, ooh, lights. And then he's gonna think like, ooh, Jade will like this too.
Show and tell, right? Show and tell.
Yeah, it's some show and
and
tell
then-
shit.
And then got his mic so fucked up you can hardly hear it.
I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzers.
This is how this
I
dumb
have
shit
cut waters
began.
of different flavors that I actually want to try for the very first time.
Big ups, Cutwater.
It's going to be a
not
very
sponsor.
exciting day. All right, to say the least.
I do drink though, occasionally.
Occasionally.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just received another anonymous $50 tip.
You know who this guy is, but
Oh, here we go.
Yes. All right.
I
First
forgot
up,
this happened. It's so terrible.
Christmas in Mexico, folks.
Mm.
These two men mumble rap at each other about Christmas in Mexico
They
for like an
mumble rap.
hour. Yeah, this is a mumble rap battle. You got to struggle to hear what the fuck they're saying, as if you'd want to anyways. And big up Snort Brunel for cutting this down. This is truly the most depressing marathon
he
ever
hypes
on the
up-
internet.
He hypes up the fact that he has guests, and then he's like, Ethan Ralph. Like, bro, really? Really? Okay. I just want to say I started listening to this when it was happening live, and it hurt my soul. It was like so, it was so cringe. It actually hurt my soul.
It was like bad white noise, you know? Yeah.
Oh, oh God.
He said something about a Tainted Grail review. I don't know what that is about.
No,
I'm not
it's the usual. So a dev reached out to me and said, "Hey, we'd like to give you a copy of our game for free. It would be cool if you played it because we're trying to get some exposure. And a DLC is coming out." I was like, "Cool, send it my way." So they sent it my way. I played it. I love the game so far. I only played like 2.5 hours. I'm like, the game's great. So what do my trolls do? They go over to this developer and they harass them.
Yeah, so in case you're listening and not watching, these are the comments. Well, it was just one screenshot of one of the reviews on Steam. I saw at least a handful of them when this first happened, where people were either on the reviews or on the Steam forums for the game, complaining that DSP got it and they should do more research into who's getting it. And this is kind of their reply here from the developer. Yeah, we reviewed the situation internally and we have tightened our outreach process going forward. Oh, that's very legalese for sorry guys, and I don't know. A lot of time it's third party companies that like find the streamers to send these to, and it's not really like the actual game developers and coders going through a list of people. Oh, let's send it to this guy. So they don't necessarily have control over it always. I don't know. Either way.
Bravo! Celebratory toast! Everyone, if you have a drink, raise your glass with me.
They say, "How dare you send a free copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you know that he's like Satan? Don't you know that he's done this horrible thing and that horrible thing and this horrible thing and that horrible thing?" And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things that happened. It's what they spin it to be. And of course, the dev now has been bombarded with a bunch of toxic people and says, "Well, we got to save face." So all they say is, "Oh, big mistake. We shouldn't have sent it to him, whatever." Who cares? Like, I don't care.
He says this to a guy who, like, now, I don't know Ethan Ralph's history very well, but isn't this guy kind of like a wife abuser or girlfriend abuser or something like that? Isn't he a terrible drug user, a child neglector, all these other things, kind borderline pedo dude? I don't know. That's very rich. Phil trying to defend himself to this guy who has all these terrible accusations.
Doesn't affect anything. You know what I mean?
Ethan Ralph isn't
these people are
everything
content
abuser.
farmers for themselves, like we just talked about. Like everything we do, these people are trying to stalk 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money. So to them, if we go harass a game dev that sent DSP a free game, we get videos. Like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me.
Dude.
Why do I care?
It's baby Huey Phil is crying over there. Very good.
I'm still playing the game. I like
That's
it.
a funny
I
clip.
wasn't in a business relationship with them. They're not paying me to play their game.
DSP should just
Who gives a
go
shit?
on
It's
locale
literally
live
their
so he can
own really
commiserate
weird,
with other
very
locales. It's the
hyper-fixated,
only way
autistic style
and closest thing he's going to get to
that cares about
therapy
that kind of
/
shit.
support
It doesn't
group.
affect me and my audience at all. So we just move on our merry way and have a great positive time. We're having great streams. We like the game. I'm actually playing it later in the week. Who cares?
Okay.
Let them go do their crap, right? Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
and
my
they spin
audience
anything.
loves
I do
Ethan
have
Ralph.
one more because this is the one I was originally going to ask. And it,
Oh my god.
Guy
you're
that
freaking
was
wheelchair.
on my Smart Guys show.
Oh, and that's funny. That's it for Ethan Ralph. They just go right into Google right here.
Yeah.
That Ethan Ralph interview was pretty worthless, but the one part that had me cringe, and it's not in this clip, is he started to ask, "So, how do they celebrate Christmas in Mexico down there?"
Exactly.
Yeah, he's like, "Is it all commercialized, or I hear it's a Catholic country, you know?" And that
And
was
they
the
start
stuff
talking
that
about pets.
I know, it's so fake. Ethan Ralph has zero fucking interest in like the ins and outs of how they culturally celebrate Christmas.
Well, okay,
The
he
only
did.
thing red and green he cares about are like fucking, I don't know, red
Pills
and
that
green
are- yeah.
pills and fucking NyQuil that's red and green.
I
don't
got
know,
them
whatever
red
he
and green
does.
pills.
Yeah.
But DSP did retcon the Jasper story. Man, I would love to deep dive that with ALT sometime. I'm gonna send him an email.
Do it. And then Phil says he has another
Yeah.
guest. Who could this guest be? Is it
Yeah.
Asmongold? No. Is it
Well, it's
Mac-
already on the screen, dear.
Is it Max? No. Yeah, I know it's on the screen, but I can't believe he had to
Everyone knows.
scrape the
Gay hole
bottom.
came back.
Scrape the bottom of the
You
barrel.
enjoyed your time here today.
It was fun. Thanks for having me on, Phil.
Thanks a lot, and I will
I
see you soon,
forgot
my
how
friend. Bye bye.
stupid this guy's voice sounds.
I know. And look at that. Thanks for having me on. That's all you needed to know. That is all you needed to know about
this
Gay
is
hole being there.
Snorpernell. That is a perfect way how to clip that. That's all you needed to do. And now Phil's eating food. Great.
Quiznos.
Quiznos.
Yeah, and he wasn't happy
No.
with it.
Oh no.
Even through the music, this dude's slopping.
Wait, oh, fuck. Dude, sometimes I can't tell reality anymore. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell like when a detractor is adding in music that's shitty on purpose or when Phil's just playing his dumbass background music. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell.
He has ruined his own streams. It's fantastic. The smacks are redlining. The fucking music is all over the goddamn place. It's great. These streams are great. You guys enjoy this?
World or pro wrestling. I don't even know what it stands for. I know it's pro wrestling. Okay. You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, get him on, get him on. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be groundbreaking content. Ready? I don't know who that is.
Who's he talking about?
You arrowed right over it. But PWR.
Oh, PWR. He knows who PWR is.
He most certainly does. And they have DM'd. Go ahead, let him play.
Okay? I have no clue. All right? Here's the matter-of-fact answer. I've never spoken to anyone named PWR. No one named
Wrong.
PWR has ever come to my streams and talked to
Wrong.
me. I've never had
Wrong.
a conversation. There's never been a DM. There's never been a forum post.
Wrong.
I have no clue who that
PWR's
person
literally
is.
showed it.
100%. Every word that leaves my mouth is a
It's so strange. Like, if someone's like, hey, you should interview such and such person. And, like, a normal person would be like, oh, I really don't know who that is. Sorry.
PWR was heartbroken. Career ended over this. And you can go watch Lord Diaz. Laugh at that shit. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Big ups, Lord Diaz.
Spamming. This guy did this. This guy said this. This guy did this. Your detractors are watching him and giving him money, and he's doing this and doing that.
What are
Which
these
I respond,
hands?
I don't care. This person, I don't know who they are. They don't exist to me. Why do I give a crap about who this person is? Just because you people out there are hyper-fixated on a person that has nothing to do with me doesn't mean I have to
Hyper-fixated.
care. I literally have no idea who that person is, nor do I want to know who they are.
Mind you,
because apparently
PWR
from what
was
people told me,
hyper-fixated
They
with
talked
Phil.
about me all year. They made a bunch of content around my detractors and shit. I don't give a shit. Let them do what they want to do over here, away from me having nothing to do with me and my existence, which is actually how it is. And I'm going to be right here doing my own stuff, period. I literally don't know anything about who this person is, and I don't care to. From you guys spamming me and saying toxic
Lies.
stuff about this guy, saying that he's been with detractors and done, I don't care.
Now, once again, that's knowing quite a lot about something you claim to know nothing about.
I wish him all the best. Happy holidays to him, her, whoever the hell they are, because I don't know. I have no.
Him or
Whoa,
her.
wait, hang on, wait a second.
I don't care.
He slipped that in.
I wish him all the best. Happy holidays.
That looks like hostile holidays.
Dude.
Look at that face. That looks like
Hey, look at holiday.
that looks like you're about to get a
Talk to me. Talk to me. That's the
Yeah.
talk to me face.
Yes, dude.
Toxic. Toxic.
Hey, Wings, stop your stream right now. Talk to me about Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Mommy, mommy, mommy.
The Wolverine doll. I told you to buy the figure.
Asmongold, get me on your podcast.
Yeah, that,
Steak. How can I do it legally? Help. Machinima.
to him, her, whoever the hell they are, because I don't know. I have no clue.
John, when you
Good luck in
coming
your
over?
future endeavors.
John,
I have nothing
we
to do
gotta
with it.
film more
Now stop
content.
bothering me about it.
You know what? When PWR heard that him, her, whoever you are. He was just like, well, I asked as I asked.
He said him or her.
I'm moving forward now with my marathon. Thank you. Okay.
Fuck you.
Wow.
You're
What
a
a kind.
liar.
They're
And
not
then,
gonna-
who said it in our chat? You think you'd be happy? Yeah, Runamoin. You think
I
you'd
don't
be
know.
happy to
No, I
have
got
an
no graphics. It went
actual
black
fan who
screen.
wants to
I
be
guess
in
I'm
the
dead.
ring for him? Nope. Then he finally started playing games after like 3 or 4
I lost my
hours.
weapon.
That was like
This
6
sucks. I need a weapon.
hours.
6 hours. And he plays this like this.
Fuck, didn't that hurt?
Punchy man.
Drinking at his own pace so he can control his drunk, mind you.
Control, you're drunk.
I'm just overall pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's
at
in
all
control
kinds
of his
different
swerve here.
Punchy man simulator.
Which looks like it might be
I
fun
struck
in
him
the
way
right
more than he
hands.
struck me, and I
These
died.
are not the right hands.
games.
Or hooves.
Anyone, if you're here and you are enjoying the stream, I hope that you will give it a like, and I hope that you will consider supporting it in some way. Thanks to those who already have. You guys have been awesome today. I've had a great chill time with everybody. Let's try
Great
Ball
chill
X Pit now.
time.
Hopefully it's not as rage-inducing as that last one, right? Oh my god, he's drinking piss. The troll.
Rage
They're like, he's saying it's
inducing.
only a good amount. All right, fuck off. Banned. Go. It should be you're a loser. Okay. Because
out to Asmongold. And I
What a
just said,
nice
hey,
guy.
I don't know what you're doing this day, but if you're interested,
That's
would
chill
you want
and
to come
festive.
on and just hang out for like half an hour, just talk, catch up? And he actually responded and said, yeah, I'd be interested, but I would only be able
Oh,
to do it
shit.
like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for
Okay.
a long time. Like I'll be on all day.
Yeah.
And I told him to just hit me up if he was around and wanted to do it.
Talking
But
about
I just checked, and it looks
Asmongold.
like
I'm
he
going
went
to
offline,
mute the
like, way
burps.
earlier in the day. Like it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day. If-
Damn, dog.
Wait, 4 or
Look
5
at you.
4 or 5 p.m. is getting later in the day.
Do you remember how this shit started? And he was like, he said, and I verified it. He would message me tomorrow about it, whatever, and he didn't. You remember that shit?
Yeah, having like a little girl hissy fit, like high school girl.
Yeah, and he
kinda,
was like,
"Hey,
that's
call
on
me."
record.
Yeah, it's historical now.
Because he read the message out loud or whatever. Or maybe it was a X post. I don't know.
So yeah, this probably is like making his stomach do backflips right now.
Absolutely.
Asmon acknowledged him. He answered him back, gave him a time and a time frame, which that like tingled DSP's schedule brain. And then now he is not adhering to the schedule, and this we will not stand
Well,
for this.
And like he mentioned, I seen him go offline from his stream. You know what I mean? Like, Cat should be home from work by now.
Yeah, right.
She went off at this certain time.
We're
Why
like
isn't she
last
here?
seen online.
Exactly. One of the worst things you could do to Phil is leave him on red.
He's offline. So I guess he's not available.
Of course, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, thank you so very much, and thanks to everyone who already has.
a panhandler shaking a cup asking for money.
If we had like a big contribution, I was gonna take a shot like right away, but
Oh,
it's
if
actually
we
been a
did,
slow
I was
kind of drip
gonna.
marathon. Where the marathon has been good.
In the slow
like, take a
drip.
look. I mean, that's great. For
Remember
any
when he
stream
held
day,
the coffee
but there hasn't been like
hostage?
any big bombs or anything, so
He used
therefore
the
I've just kind
coffee
of
to
slowly
hold
drank
his-
over the course
his
of the day. You know what I mean?
sobriety
There hasn't been any,
hostage.
oh, look at this.
Yes.
Now, let's celebrate and take a bunch of shots or anything like that.
Hey guys, I'm your best friend, Stormy
But
Month.
now the drinking's not tied to money, but he just said if we got a big contribution, then I was gonna do a shot. What the fuck goes on these nightmare streams? I
Well-
was busy. I could barely check in and out on this. It was Christmas.
I think you know what Phil could say something like the drinking isn't tied to a money amount anymore. It's just tied to like a momentum amount. It's like
a
tied to
momentous force.
yeah,
Like
like vibes, you know.
it just it requires a constant drip, if you will.
Love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk about what they're working on and give them some promotion. How can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farms and they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality? That's not me. So, that is what it is. But I would love to do a show like that, and I'd love to do it next year. Like, I would
Is this a
legit
Donkey
like to have
Kong's
maybe a
Island or
rotating
some shit?
list of guests who are hosts to talk about the various topics we can update each other on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would love that. But Could it ever be viable? Do you think it would ever be possible?
No.
Because you get to a point where it's like, I would love to branch out and do more content, but it's not me. I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like, no, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like
You
want
wanna be Roadblock from G.I. Joe.
Another Christmas marathon that was identical to all the others. I like the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot.
Wait, what did he do here? I'm sorry, I gotta rewatch this. Hang on.
The others. I like the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot. And I like that we had
What about
guests that-
taking a bunch of shots?
Like, I
That's
know
his...
there's a bunch of text in the way in this clip, but he did that weird shimmy thing when he said like taking a goal, taking a shot. Like, what was that?
Yeah, like if you went to a bar and then bought a bunch of shots for everyone and then you just did them all yourself kind of thing.
Like,
Those were three
Hey,
big changes.
what?
Well, before you continue, the Redneck Preppy asked, when is the next song coming? I'm glad you asked because next Sunday,
next
we are
Sunday.
doing a charity stream, marathon stream, where we will debut a new song. Probably play it a few times throughout the day, depending on how much y'all love it or hate it.
You know what? We're gonna do this. It's been probably at least 30 to 45 minutes since we last plugged it. But yeah, in case you're just joining in now, we're gonna do a charity stream on the 11th. We're going to do probably 12 hours from the pre-stream till the daily wrap. And if Phil doesn't stream that day, we're still streaming. The charity is Canines for Warriors, and that helps veterans with PTSD get reconnected to
Pairs dogs.
dogs
Pairs
that are
dogs
getting
there you go.
rehabilitated to be service dogs. It's a great thing. We'll be debuting a song. We'll be giving away free games, and we'll have some detractor-style guests, and we'll be announcing those guests here in the next few days.
If they don't Asmongold us, okay?
Yeah, they might Asmongold us.
Then I have to call them bitches on X, you know?
That ended up being very fun for me on this marathon. I want to keep those positive changes going in the right direction, but I don't really know how to do that when the factor is not me anymore. You know, like again, literally, I had people who were interested in coming on today, and I think they backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like, I get it. That's not something
Other
I control,
people?
you
Who?
see.
PWR is the only other
Gin
people
is great.
backed
I've
out
already
because of
said
this
it.
risk factor. Look at him jiggling. Wait, this wasn't on Christmas Day, but either way, this is on the 23rd. I was busy, goddammit. I didn't pay much attention to this crap. I was in and out.
The detractors no longer affect me.
Oh, okay.
Man, we're going back to this mentally untouchable shit. Bulletproof.
Good.
Remember
I'm
we called him
invite people who enjoy
bulletproof?
the content to
50
come by and
Dent.
support it. I'm good. The problem now is I want to grow, I want to change, I want to expand, I want to turn into something better and different. And now people are afraid to participate in that because of it. That's the difference here. You understand? So that's what pisses me off. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory, you know, and I'm going to continue the right path, the good path, the path of righteousness and good content
Yeah.
and awesome positivity.
Is that why your arms are on the cross?
Righteousness.
He threw his arms on the cross.
The path of righteousness. What is he talking about?
Yes,
Delusional.
Jesus was a beggar.
I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back. I don't like that. What it really is going to take, it's going to take someone like Asmongold or someone else who's of a large stature to say we're also immune to this level of bullshit.
I need
and
a
we're
man
gonna actually
of
branch out with Phil, do
Asmon's
stuff with Phil,
stature.
so that now the common person won't be afraid of this shit anymore. Because to be frank with you, yeah, in the last month, things have been doing well, but at the same time, look how many of the Asmongold viewers aren't around anymore, and a lot of it probably has to do with the detractors.
This is so fun with Skibbity Bop going on in the background.
Yeah. So first off,
This depressing ass content.
I wanted to say Chudgu Pigmata. That's good.
Ooh, nice. He's got the pigmata.
He's got the pigmata stuck like a bleeding pig. And yeah, it's the detractors. You know what? There probably were some people who didn't know about Phil. They were Asmongold fans, and they went to Phil's stream, and they're like, this guy ain't so bad. And then maybe they typed in DSP Gaming, and a detractor video or two, or June's popped up. And then all of a sudden, they're like, oh, this guy maybe is that bad. So you know what? Phil maybe isn't quite wrong here. There probably were some Asmongold fans that looked at detractor content, or even just like June the King style content.
Man, 2 weeks tops. anyone stuck around. Anyone that did stick around stuck around for 2 weeks tops.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
While he bought shit and opened it in front of them, pretty much, and quit a bunch of games for 2 weeks.
I know. You want to be. If Phil is known for being on his best behavior after new eyes are on him, and he really blew it this time. Like, this is probably the worst. The worst.
I quit begging. Now let me open these Amazon boxes. How do I put this desk
he
together?
got like oddly manic about the I'm not gonna beg and have goals anymore kind of thing. And I don't know. Like if
Well, as you can see, that's gone. Been
yeah,
gone.
he don't know how to read the room.
They see the negativity, they see the harassment. Like, well, I don't want to be, sadly, wrapped up in that crap. I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar, I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed
scared off
engaged. That's
his
really nice. of them.
guests.
They've stayed. They're liking the content. They're leaving comments. They're supporting it. That's amazing. But at the same time, you know that these people are not going to be all
scared
standing
off my
toes when you
guests.
see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. This black cloud circling my head, and I didn't even create it.
Black cloud
I'm not
circling
doing
my
the things
head.
anymore that would even create that content. They just do it anyway because they're getting paid for it.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
Happy
Joking, I wasn't
holidays,
making that up.
everyone.
I'm down for change, positive change in the future. I want
I'm
to
down
do
for
more.
positive change, you guys. I'm down for it, you know.
Hey, are
Vibes.
you DTPC down to positive change?
Ooh.
Wait, DTPC ITF down to positive change in the future, girl.
Girl.
I'm gonna slide into someone's DMs. Are you DTPC ITF?
Is this dude been watching TikTok? What's going on? Maybe Cat is. This is the kind of shit Cat be telling him.
Stuff. I want to do new kinds of content, but I need
Guys, content.
Yeah, do nude content? What?
people to buy into it. I need people to say, okay, well then we're willing to take that
Oh,
step
I need
with you.
people to buy
Because
into
it used to
it.
be, Phil's that guy. He
Always,
just sits there and
every
plays games all day by
time.
himself. He won't
He
talk to
can't
anyone. He
just
won't go
do
on a
something
podcast. He
new.
won't work with
He
anyone. He
needs
won't collab.
guarantees and
That's why he will never.
assurances first.
Hmm?
He always needs guarantees and assurances first before he does anything. He can't just
Yeah,
do a
because
thing.
it absolves
Just
him.
do it.
It absolves him. If
Yes.
someone else has guaranteed his success and he isn't successful, it's their fault and he is absolved. That's why he always needs the other person or other thing shield.
Bro, that changed. Now I'm down, but now where is everybody? All those
I'm
people who said that
down,
shit
but
all
where
those
is
years,
everyone?
So
And
where
then
are
he
you
does.
now?
Yeah,
'Cause
all
I
those
was-
people
I'm
said all this
waiting
shit
and
for
willing,
all those
and if
years.
anything,
They're
like
gone,
we've seen
bitch.
when I collab, it works. The collabs
You're not the
always
only
blow up
slut
and get
on the
attention,
internet.
right? The Aspen Gold one, or like 1 million plus views. Yeah. So what are you talking about? Let's go. Where are these people? Why do I hear crickets when it used to be, oh, it's Phil's fault? And then Phil steps up and says, all right, I'm changing for the better. Let's go. And then they all disappear because they were all full of shit to begin with.
What are you
I'm the
talking
one.
about?
I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel. Me, Reed. Now listen, I'm a failure. I mean, I am. I'm incredibly narcissistic. Everyone knows. Shocks just did a $100
That was a
contribution.
great reenactment.
Whoa.
Okay, ICS, they're
Imagine that.
giving money. All right, let's wrap this up here. Whoa, what is
Oh, yeah.
happening?
Good. The detractors will only go away in 2 situations. If
Oh,
they don't make
This.
money,
Do you think he's done being
Oh, okay.
depressed and doomer on fucking Christmas marathon on December 23rd? Hell no.
No. But I want to hear the 2 reasons why we would go away. Okay, so let's see here. We are detractors. We are being talked to. Here we go.
for fans, and I'm doing so good. The detractors will only go away in 2 situations. If they don't make money making their content anymore, so if somehow the bullying, defamatory content is demonetized by YouTube, then they will go away because they're only doing it to make money. Or if common opinion against me flips. Because the reason they get the views they do, the reason they get the bandwagon mentality they do is because the common opinion is that DSP is a lol cow, he's a beggar, he's a toxic person, and idiots believe it because they're gullible idiots.
Okay. We've been streaming
Wow.
for 1 year, and after next week, we'll have done more charity streams than you have. So think about that.
Well, why is common opinion that way? Is it because the detractors have poisoned the mind of the masses? Or is it because you can't turn your own image around because, well, what you're doing just isn't actually positive?
I mean, how many more years before he starts saying it's Israel and we're all Israeli or some shit? He's gonna snap or saying we're reptile aliens or something.
We're all chupacabra hybrids.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means, but yeah. So if we stop
yeah.
okay, so guys, Guys, just to let you know, we started this stream 1 year ago, and we were not really making any money on it. We were having fun doing it. But you guys kept watching us. You guys were nice. So thank you for all your support. We actually got enough juice in our channel to get monetized over the years. So thank you so much. But the thing is like we just do this to have some fun. And yeah, Phil's wrong on point number 1. And point number 2, like Phil could change his image. Phil himself could change his image if he actually really tried. And yeah, he just can't. He just fucking can't do it.
Well, no, change. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, decent point. He could change his image, you know what I mean, in the superficial way.
Well,
But
no,
like he can't even
could-
commit to being
he
fake
could-
changing his image.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
That's,
I think he's trying to fake change his image with
well, yeah, of
just
course.
like buying, all this shit and saying he's working out and whatever. But like that doesn't actually matter. If Phil doesn't understand what actually matters to make people change their minds,
He's trying to buy stream quality. That in terms of buying all the stuff. But in trying to change public opinion or act differently or whatever, that's what I mean. Like he can't even keep up a fake act of being different. He will never change. He's a black hole.
They're not smart. They have zero intelligence in their heads. Okay.
And if you believe common opinion, it's because you're gullible. So yeah, he really does believe detractors have poisoned the mind of the masses. So I guess we're over here, guys, passing out poison pills to all of you out here. Poison!
Yeah, and he's already demonstrated he believes any detractor video about wings and fucking whoever you don't like, LTG and shit.
Yeah, imagine that. He admittedly watches LTG detractor videos. And
It's like,
yeah,
wings, you eat food on stream all the time and touch your face.
yeah, your chair is
He did.
squeaky.
He said all that shit, memes.
Yes, he does this. He's guilty of doing this, and then he says, "We're the bad ones." Okay.
If that flips, because either, for example, I become a regular piece
But
of
if it
content of a bigger
flips.
creator, like part of an Asmongold podcast, part of a collab that I do with other people, and we
Someone
do
of his
stuff like
stature.
that,
Wishful
If that-
thinking.
then flips the common opinion on the internet about me, no one will care about their fucking bullshit anymore. They can make as many videos as they want. They're just not going to get views on it.
You are so
overnight
delusional.
flip. But those are two things
what he
that
wanted
literally
out
are
of
not
Craig.
in my control.
Didn't happen.
I cannot make it that YouTube will demonetize
What he
their
wanted out of
content, and I
Asmongold
cannot
and
make
Kino.
it that others
Didn't
will take a
happen.
chance on collabing with me and making good content. You see, it's two things that I don't do. I can't do. All I can do is stay here and be me
I
and
can't.
hope that things change for the better. In
Stay here and
climate
be me.
of con-
Hope. This is his
Didn't,
business plan every fucking year, by the way. He says this every year. I haven't changed. I have changed. I'm going to do the same and hope for the better every year.
Isn't that an Albert Einstein quote? Like, it's something along the lines of insanity is doing the same things over and over again and expecting different results. Like, I think the quote is
Yeah.
something along those lines, and I think Phil is the definition of insanity right here, and he's proven it. Albert Einstein, the theory of relativity. I don't think he accounted for the Snortex vortex in that theory.
content creation in general.
A victim complex is
I'm sure
will be-
Einstein would say no one should have given him
you know what I
money.
mean?
I'm out of here, guys.
What is he doing with his fucking
Oh, here we
arm?
go.
I'm out of
We're back
here,
to
guys.
Jesus.
We're back on Jesus on the cross. And
Pigmata.
yeah, what's the next motion he does?
Have a good night. Tomorrow,
Want to
one
fight,
stream
bro? What the
in the morning.
fuck?
Oh, what is
whoa,
this?
Yo, stay back. Aim, 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 aim.
It will be my Christmas Eve event. There will not be a podcast. What we'll do is we'll hang out
He's
for a little
hitting
bit,
his mic.
probably like an hour or so. I do want to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new keyboard. It's my Asus ROG Azoth keyboard and my Razer
It's ROG
Viper
Azoth.
V3 Pro
Azoth
gaming mouse. I want to try those
Viper.
out and see if they're any good. Surround sound
Yeah.
headphones. I want to give it all a go tomorrow. All right, we'll see how that goes.
Bro.
If I can do well, great. If not, I think I give up on this game. Seriously, I just don't like it anyway.
If
but
not,
we'll see.
I'll just buy another
and then we'll
mouse.
chill. It'll just be a nice, chill Christmas Eve event. No
then we'll
late stream
chill.
tomorrow night.
All right, so chill. So let's take a look at this terrible, chill Christmas Eve event.
Yeah, this is both serves as like a decompression and
Enormous
celebration.
stockings
I don't know
full of
what he
presents
wanted
for
out of it.
me and my second cousins, who again
More
were the daughters of
depressing
my
family
godfather.
talk.
So it was like me and
Wait, this is more depressing family talk?
Yeah, oh
Wait,
yeah.
he's looping his depression again, and the background music is
Three other girls. Well, I say other girls. Me and three
Yeah,
girls.
you grew up in an estrogen
I'm not
house.
a girl. I have transitioned. But me and three girls, we would all be given these stockings full of presents that we would unwrap or whatever right there. And the thing was, these were not presents you asked for. These were basically just presents that
stocking
they would get.
stuffers.
So it would be
Top
generic
10
stuff, like a
stocking
generic
stuffers
toy,
on Watch
candy.
Mojo Countdown.
Of course.
That's what this music
If
is.
you're in the mood, if you could support the channel, I would definitely appreciate that today. Thank you so very much if you contribute to the stream in any way.
I'm a meme on the internet that everyone loves to hate.
My
Point
God,
blank.
it's
Literally
unreal how
point
he can
blank.
shoot around people. The way, oh man.
So this is like, I got the new mouse, he got the new keyboard, he's got the gaming monitor, he's got everything. So this is the first time he's really playing? No,
No,
it's not?
That was on our last stream.
Oh hell! So he should be a lot better by now.
I don't know. Something changed, but not that much.
Well, he had the new keyboard and
Maybe
mouse.
this is the first time. Maybe
so
I'm wrong.
that's gonna make him so much better.
Maybe I'm wrong.
And there's no hits whatsoever. That's insanity. How did the bullets magically pass through them and not hit them?
Hostile UAV established above.
What the how? I literally just looked. This guy's camping. They must have had. First of all, they must have had UAV. Second, he missed. You saw the kill cam. He missed the shot, right?
You saw the
No!
kill cam. He missed the shot.
Oh my God.
Well,
Go grab the
first off,
cat,
Phil,
BRB.
since when do I ever see your kill cam? You always skip it.
So nice aim assist there.
Aim assist.
No chance to throw the grenade? Like, damn, whatever, dude.
Took the hard point. Got the hard point.
What? Yeah, I don't want to. I seriously, fuck this. I'm not gonna waste time. It's a waste of time. You join a hardpoint match. You're halfway through it. You're already under. They're spawning me in front of players when I'm doing a knife build. Like, no, I'm not playing that.
You're spawning me in front of players while I have a knife build. Well, then why don't you just cut him down, Phil? I don't know.
He rage quit! He rage!
Invisible enemy stabs me. Isn't that great?
We'll watch a little bit more of this to kind of decompress. Let's see here. What I like to do is find a spot randomly in the video where he's like waving his hands around. It's usually a signal that something stupid's happening. Oh man, it's kind of the end of gameplay there. Well, I see a hand wave. Let's see what he's talking about here.
Oh, to be with your wife, you're alone. You're an idiot. Dude, I'm happy.
Oh, he's talking about him and Kat. I always love hearing about their relationship because it's so strange sounding to me.
I'm going to spend Christmas alone with Kat or with other family. Alone with Kat. If I'm with
Okay, yeah, so I don't think Phil gets the implication here. Alone with Kat means that you're not actually going to your friend's house or your family's house or anything like that. It's just going to be you and your wife at home. And I don't think Phil gets what he's trying to ask.
with my wife, I'm not alone. That's the most idiotic thing you've ever said, and you get banned for it because you deserve it because you're trying to say that being with my wife is a
for
negative.
it.
It's not.
What? Wait. Phil bans this guy and completely reads a different meaning into the situation.
You're banned for it because you deserve it because you're trying to say that being with my wife is a negative. It's not.
Being with my wife is a negative. What did that guy say that implied that being with Kat was a negative? All he asked was, is he alone with Kat or with family on Christmas? That's insane. Imagine donating money and getting banned for that just because you asked a question. Hey, are you hanging out with your wife on Christmas or are you guys going to see friends and family? Oh, fuck you. Banned.
What an idiot. Seriously, to say it like that is so messed up. Oh, to be with your wife, you're alone. You're an idiot. Dude, I'm happily married. I'm with the person I want to spend time with the most on this planet.
I'm happily married,
I'm
guys. I'm
It's
lucky.
not alone.
I know.
That's not lonely time
So why
anymore.
couldn't you have fun with alone time. Do you know what alone time means with adults?
Yeah, right. He's like, I would.
We lock Jasper up in the closet, okay? So
he could have made a joke about like I would stuff her stocking, but no, he had to be a little crybaby bitch and ban a guy for asking a question.
That's
Today-
it.
It was the guy who was
Anyone in
doing
my
super
chat
chats and saying
suggesting I spend alone time with my wife. Out of here. Out of here. She's not even real. She's AI.
There are only one letter R in strawberry.
insulting stuff. I'm like, dude,
Thanks,
it's
Grok.
Christmas Eve. You have nothing better to do on Christmas Eve than come to a streamer's stream, say toxic things, and throw them money to do it.
Imagine
Like, are
making
you
fun of
insane?
me.
I mean, you want to
on
talk
the
about a
Christmas
no-life
season?
loser? Why are you here today of all days? I'm just. dude,
You're
every one of you is
actually the
dumb.
loser.
Seriously. Alone with someone means you're just with them. There's no such thing as alone with someone. Alone means you're by yourself with no one. That's what the word.
He is spurging out over this alone thing with Christmas, which makes me wonder, did he really spend Christmas alone?
word means. Alone. You're loner, alone. Get it? Alone. You're an idiot. Oh.
Oh, get it? A loan? Like the loans that you never
What
paid
the
back?
fuck?
Yeah, I know Phil wouldn't understand a loan.
A lot of, I almost said lives. Traffic. I'm not sure what's going on.
I received a $50 tip from someone. They said they want to remain anonymous.
He's lying. He's a faker. He's full of shit. He's a bad person. He's trying to get attention. Herpaderpader. Okay. So, band.
You all about my holiday, and I want to hear all about yours.
Pat Noticer. You have a question for me. Miss Merchant, if we rotated the grid of tic-tac-toe, would the game be harder? It would definitely be harder if you rotated it into the fourth dimension. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay?
Really hard to draw
Hey.
on the paper in the
Good
fourth
stuff.
dimension.
And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you all so very much for chilling. I will see you all on Saturday. Remember, I'm not here tonight, tomorrow, or Friday. I'm back on Saturday for a podcast, Pokemon, and routine. But this week, we're doing everything. This week coming up, we're going to be doing
Everything.
doing
all
everything.
of
We're
the
doing it
different
all. I'm
games that are
down,
now
you
currently
guys.
in our rotation.
All
And
right,
then it
so he
goes
just-
into the schedule.
Yeah. So we're gonna go
Touches
ahead.
his little ball, his little comfort ball.
His
You
little
see that
comfort ball.
shit?
Yeah. So yes, he is squeezing
He's
that little
fucking
ball.
stimming. He's stimming on that ball.
Oh, that's another AI stumping question. I had no idea what you were asking, so I gave you an AI answer. There you go. All right, so Phil's stimming. We're going to the next clip. Remember, Phil just said he's taking Christmas day off and the day after that and all that stuff. So tell me why. Tell me why did he upload a video on Christmas Day? Tell me why.
I'm in a happy marriage.
Tell me why.
How's my marriage? My marriage is good. How's my marriage? We stay home. We order food. My trolls speculate.
We get this piece of fucking coal in our stockings on Christmas morning. If you checked your phone or whatever, saw your YouTube subscriptions, not that you would be subscribed to Phil, but you know what I mean.
Well, we are. But that's our job, all right? We do it so you don't have to.
You get this lump of shitty coal staring at you Christmas morning.
What's going on, everyone?
Human coal.
Human coal.
By the way, look at our cat. He's covered in mud on his feet and his belly. He was having fun out there.
Oh my goodness.
Here, and Merry Christmas. I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday. I am as well. In fact, I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This morning, had an amazing breakfast. I'm going to be back on Saturday morning to tell you all about this on the Level 1 podcast.
What is
You might
this
be saying,
squint?
what the heck is this
He's
video?
already been drinking.
This is kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is weird because I wasn't planning on doing this today,
Yeah.
but I just so happened to find myself with a little bit of extra time.
It's like he's trying to seduce me. This is his like ladies squint or something, right? There's something off here. Like he's talking to you at a bar. Sup? Sup? Let me show you my mic and shit.
Yeah, you see this lapel mic? It's for
Want
my.
to see my road? You know how much this shit costs me? You know the white one costs more than the black?
Oh my god.
You think that's racist?
first
That's
off,
his
wait.
opener.
Oh no. So first off, it doesn't sound like that is the lapel mic because it sounds too shitty to be that Rode mic.
Oh, but it is. When you're dented.
I don't know.
Don't worry, he'll subtly tell you why.
Okay.
He's gonna mention it has an app that you could fidget with, and that's where he squished, squashed, and fucked everything up, I'm sure. Or with his Roland.
But I paused
Or no,
it.
he did this on his phone. Sorry.
I paused it because he said he had some free time on Christmas. Like, do you?
Now, what does
No.
that mean? Allow
So-
him to explain.
Yeah. Now this is really odd because all other Christmases, Phil's pretty adamant about. We are watching movies with Kat. We are doing stuff together.
It's our one day off
it's our
a year.
One day off a year. So what is he free timing about?
mess around as my wife is getting ready for the rest of today. And as that's happening, I said, I'm going to try some of my new equipment. So as you can see, this is a little bit of a different perspective, isn't it? And sounds a little different too, doesn't it? This is actually a tech test as much as it is a piece of content for you to watch and enjoy. What I'd like to do briefly is actually show you a first-person perspective walkthrough of what it looks like when I'm here streaming
Phil,
every single day.
POV.
You ready? Let's go. A little bit of a holiday surprise here on DSP Gaming.
And it just
This is literally what I'm doing. What you see is what I see.
Wait.
Now it sounds better. Now, wait a minute. Why would it sound better when he flips the screen?
Wait, I love the fact that of all things on his desk, he has his jerk
Oh, yeah.
tissue right here. Look at that. Look at that box. Look at that evidence.
How much work that thing get?
Yeah, right?
How fast he go through them boxes? I'm not going to be autistic enough to go look at the old pictures and see if it's a different box.
Is literally
We said he had
what
the
I'm
goon bucket under there.
doing. What you see is what I see when I am live streaming here on my
So Phil sees a big microphone in his way. That's what he sees. Confirmed.
Yeah, a big black microphone.
Whoa.
By the way, Movie Sign has been a member for 7 months.
Movie
Man,
sign.
you OGs are popping today. Thank you. Thank you.
New year, new me, new misery broker membership.
New, more same misery.
channel every day. So this is my new command center.
His new
Command
command.
center.
Yeah, and these are my command croissants.
And he
Ultra
has
wide
to be
screen
logged
monitor,
into
as you can
YouTube
see.
studio-
That's my microphone
studio
that's
to
in my
show us.
face as I record. And I
Yeah,
don't have
it's
everything
really
open,
stupid.
obviously. I don't have all the chats
You know,
and
you can do
everything.
something about
but this
that.
is the monitor by which I am monitoring everything. We've got
The monitor by which I monitor.
Yeah.
YouTube chat on the right, Kick chat right here, contributions here. I actually
By
have a
security
thing open
cameras.
that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming in. And then I'm
Oh,
monitoring
wow.
All contribution monitoring center right here.
That's what them tabs are.
There was another thing I looked at the tabs. They weren't too interesting.
You gotta let him focus again when his fucking hoof is out of
Um,
frame. Look at that
yeah.
cool hand.
actual stream.
Aged withered hand. Look at that. Look at that withered hand. Withered hand
Like right here through
real.
OBS. And
So hang on, what does this say? So yeah, they're two YouTube channel content live stream.
Comments? What does that say?
Is it that
Comments?
this is like commands? So this is
Oh,
something
yeah.
he's looking up.
His bot or whatever, his stream shit.
This one is like the best something in widgets. He's searching the best widgets for whatever the fuck, and then the last thing is Kick. So
Kick,
it's not too interesting to be honest.
Man,
with
that's
you.
fine.
then now here is
And
the
then
stream stats for
he's
YouTube.
ready. The
So,
DSP returns.
This is what I'm looking at every single day when
yeah.
I'm streaming.
NWO News, you noticed his hands are soft as fuck looking.
Oh,
Oh
he's
yeah.
never done nothing. They're dick
No.
beaters. They're goon hands.
His hands legitimately are softer than mine. Like he probably,
Yes.
he has like grease. He has his snort sack kind of like filth that gets on his hands. He's got his snot that gets on his hands. He's got the lotion that goes on his hands, and then he also has the
Air grease.
the coom on his hands. So his hands are actually probably quite hydrated and like nice feeling and like very
Ugh,
delicate.
get outta
you know
here
what I
with
mean?
that.
You know what I mean? Like his skin is probably
Nice
super
feeling?
soft.
Nah,
like
chill.
not nice, like not like nice.
I know what you mean, I know
but,
what
you
you
know, when
mean,
it's
but-
soft, He
Look
ain't
at them
touched
chewed
he ain't
nails.
touched anything except for his face and his dick. You know what I'm saying?
And then I monitor the
Ugh.
actual stream, like right here through OBS. And then now here is the stream stats for YouTube. So this is what I'm looking at every single day when I'm streaming. Okay, here's my keyboard, and I tell you about all it has RGBs and everything. Take a look. That's exactly what it looks like,
It's
kind of
like
every
an
single
old
day
school
when I'm
fop,
streaming. I have a
you
different.
know?
Yeah, it's like you look
He's
at
a fucking dandy.
You know what? You look at my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at my hands, you'd be like, damn, that bitch could choke somebody out with these hands. You know, you don't see soft hands on me.
Oh yeah, and the cat loves chewing on that one.
Oh yeah, I've had so many people randomly see me in public and be like, "Do you have a cat?" And I'm like, "Yeah." How did you know? Because all of my hands are just covered in scars and scratch marks.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Yes.
Theme to what I'm actually doing on that particular day. To my
Love
left is
language,
my
alright.
Steam Deck, which I used to,
Oh,
excuse me, my
oh,
Stream
big
Deck,
ups,
which is what I used to
Tainted
control
Grail, not
things
a
like recording
sponsor.
and scenes and things like that
They
while
just
I
gave
am
you a
streaming.
free
This is my new
collector's edition.
rolling.
Oh, look at all those RGB lights. Okay.
Man, this is his eyesight's gonna
rolling.
decline so fast with all these blinking RGB shit going off all around him with 2 floodlights blasting at him. He's cooked, man.
Dude, he's probably in a bubble of electromagnetic radiation, just absolutely frying.
We have one of them newer lights because I paint under it, and like when I walk up from that, it's like, oh my god, shit, you know, especially if the sun is still out. Like, oh my god, I need some natural light here.
Bridgecast, which I'm now using to monitor all of the audio on all of my
That
streams.
shit stresses
Pretty darn
actors
cool.
out.
As you can see to my right, this is my actual all of the audio on all of my
I'm
streams.
trying to get
Pretty
this
darn
pan over here. Sorry, guys.
cool.
There's
Okay.
a stress
Shit.
ball. The little egg. You see the stress egg?
Oh, there's that little stress. Is that little round thingy in the background here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Ah.
the stress egg, the squisher.
Okay. The squisher? Okay, so
Big ass power brick.
over here on the right, we see these blue, I assume they're goon towels, blue goon towels.
There to wipe his sticks or his screens, you know.
The blue goons. Okay, there's,
Now that's what the Kleenex is for.
okay, and then he's got like all these remotes. What the fuck are they?
All right, so the fan, the dehumidifier, he may have gotten rid of the TV remote since the TV's dead and still sitting back there, by the way.
It's
It'll stay there as long as that Wii has been there, which is still there. You can see from here. The Wii still lives. And let's see what other remotes. Oh, the air conditioner. He may have that way. That looks like a Swiss Army knife, doesn't it? Right there.
No?
The red thing? The red next
No.
to the remotes.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you don't think so?
Nope.
What is?
I think it's a remote. I think it's another small remote.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think this is a Swiss Army knife. No.
I don't
You can see
know.
to my
I don't think so.
right. This
I
is
think so. That looks like shiny metal with hinges on
No.
red on the sides.
I'm going to say nope.
my actual gaming
I'm gonna
setup
say
now.
yes.
My
I'm gonna
Of
say
course,
no.
Phil
monitor.
Burnell would buy the big one.
Okay, chat. I'm going to do a poll right now. Is that
Oh my god.
is that
My marriage is on the line here.
start a poll?
Just agree with her.
Was that a Swiss Army knife? And then yes or no?
Here's the thing, folks. She has one. Not that big one. She has like the slightly slimmer one.
I don't think that was a Swiss.
You think she would know?
Cam there for face cam right in front of me. The microphone that I use to capture audio when I am talking voice communication.
And in case you don't know what we're talking about, you can see it right there by his wrist. That
Yeah,
red
where
thing.
it clearly looks like a.
No, it looks like
Where
it's,
are the buttons, my
it's
love?
shiny, plasticky looking, not metal.
No, that's like AI generated remote. If that's a remote, you're on crack. Uh-oh.
In games, another keyboard and mouse. This is actually the Asus ROG Azoth and the Razer Viper V3 Pro.
Big ups,
I
not a
used these
sponsor.
yesterday playing
Also
Call of
not
Duty
a
Black Ops
sponsor.
7, and I had
You're such a
an
shill,
all-day
dude.
positive
That's
kill death ratio,
absolutely
which
a
I've
Swiss
never had
Army
before
knife, my
since I
love.
played the
Look
game
at
this
it.
year. So obviously something helped with this setup. And then as you can see over here, this is my Audio-Technica headphones, which are hooked actually into the Bridgecast, giving me surround sound. And this is the Razer Wolverine
My Audio
8K Pro,
Technica
which I believe
headphones.
is the really high-end game.
It's so high end. Oh, it's high end.
It was only $200 fucking dollars. Yeah.
All right, I
yeah.
guess I'm felted. 86% of you say, fuck you, you're felted.
controller that I've been
Especially as he
using
got
playing everything
closer.
recently, and I
Doesn't look
absolutely
like a
love it.
Swiss Army
So
knife.
this is my perspective
Look at.
when I'm streaming. I am surrounded by
You're
technology,
surrounded.
which is pretty darn cool. Behind me, of course, we have the set. You know, we got
Stop it! Stop it! Behind you is the set.
Like, look behind you.
Here's my fuzzy dildo. Here's my
Ah.
fucking screen with me on it, because I'm Agent Smith. I'm a goddamn virus in this matrix.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. So hang on. I think
the Divoom Pixu 64 screen. We got some
Also
holiday,
not a sponsor,
settings,
big
the
ups.
actual noise canceling foam behind me, the
Say
back wall
Elgato,
down here,
bitch.
just to give you a little perspective. Avert your
Oh
eyes.
my
but I just want to show you what it
God.
looks like. So that's one of the strips, the LED strips that I have down on the floor, and then these two lamps
Say go.
on the sides, and that gives me
Not
all
a
the
sponsor.
LED, RGB coloring for the office that you see every day on stream.
Cool.
Pretty
Keep
darn
pointing
cool.
at the
Pretty much the
phone.
rest of the office isn't
You are
used
so
anymore. Like back
dented.
there's my gaming PC, that's used. Over there is the
Yeah.
PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk
There's my
in the back
speaker
over there
table.
that I
There's
don't
my
use. It just sits
speaker
there.
table.
And I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the TV, what to do with all that. That's like long-term stuff. I'm just happy that now, short-term,
My God,
my
you
stuff is
gotta
working.
change your
you know?
life,
So
brother.
anyway,
All this has got
this
to
is
change.
literally it. This is what I look at every day when I'm
You're out of
streaming.
your mind.
It's awesome. I have more room now here
And
on
how
the
long
floor.
ago?
You know, with
He changed the mat out for that tainted grail
That's
thing,
a
and the
little door
other
stop
one's
before
still
the wind
rolled
is
up
strong.
there.
But yeah, like
Yeah,
this
you're
is
cute.
my setup
Did
now.
Leanna give that to you?
I'm curious what you think. I'm curious not only what you think of the setup, but what did you think about what we just did? It was a test of
What?
you know,
Ah!
what does that mean? What do you think about we just did? Ugh.
It's the image for our thumbnail. Right when he flips the screen back, he looks like a fucking monster.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you get a shot at them soggy apples in his mouth.
He looks drunk right here.
Absolutely. This is a happy guy on Christmas, by the way.
Yeah, we just had some free time to do this, guys. Hey.
some new equipment, and I'm very curious what you thought about that. I already have some ideas of things that I can implement with this in the future once I get used to using it. The thing is
This
you know,
shit barely
it's
sound
different.
better
It's
than
way
his
different
phone
doing
mic.
stuff like this than just standing in front of the webcam and filming. So I'm curious, how this looked. I love
He
feedback.
could pull out his old
I'm
iPhone.
curious
and
how
fucking...
it looks. You know, and it makes that weird liver spot on the side of your head look real good.
Yeah. Look at the grease,
And,
the shiny grease, the ear wiggle. Ah!
I'm going to listen to it myself now and see how it was. But thank you all for watching. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you're having a great Christmas. I'll be back in a couple days to get you all caught up on the Level 1 podcast. See you Saturday, everyone. Peace out.
Oh my God, that is a psycho man.
Psycho man.
Yeah.
Psycho mantis. All right. Where did my links go? Help!
It's a hate army knife.
Here we
That's
go.
right. That's right.
right,
Silent
so-
weapons. Big ups.
So he actually shuts the fuck up on December 26th, and he doesn't do anything. Thank God.
Thank God.
So we're
yeah,
going
he
on
was
to
hungover.
December. Yeah, December 27th. He's like, never mind.
He's got to show us his food.
Yeah, he's got a. Oh my
we get-
God, it's a food segment.
We
It's
get
a
more
food
insight into
segment.
their wonderful life that we are so jealous of. And actually,
was
guys,
Christmas
this
Eve,
is going to
and
make
then
me
when I-
really hungry because we haven't eaten since how many weeks ago was it when he cut us off? When he was starving us of content?
Oh yeah, he's starving us of content. We actually stopped streaming, and we were unable to continue. And you're not actually watching us right now because there's no
Yeah.
content.
We are starving.
I basically signed off and adjourned saying, happy holidays to everyone. I went downstairs to spend time with my wife, and the first thing we did is we ordered food, and we
yeah.
had a dilemma. The dilemma is this. Up to this year, basically every single year we would order Chinese food on Christmas Eve. It was kind of a tradition. Why? Well, number one, Asian restaurants are open for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
No, you told us why. You order Chinese food because your family fucking hates you.
And it's not his fault.
And it's not his fault, but he had to.
Because they don't celebrate Christmas, typically in
Yeah,
Asia.
nothing to do with it.
And because we just had this tradition
In
based on
Asia.
a Christmas story of ordering Chinese food on or around Christmas.
Based on a movie.
But we can't, we haven't been on a honeymoon, but we have this tradition.
He just told us the tradition was because his family was dysfunctional, and now he's given us, but now he's given us two more reasons why it's tradition. And one of them is just like weird bullshit because of movie.
By the way, he pushed his shit on Leanna too, so it's not a cult. It's not a cult.
I don't know. That's just so what. Does anyone here? Is it just me? But does anyone here have a tradition that they do every year because it was in a movie? Can you think of anything, Mr. Merch? Do we do stuff because it was in a movie?
The closest thing would be like when we take group photos, maybe we do goofy poses from relevant times, you know, like when Charlie's Angels was remade.
But I mean, no.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a tradition. It's not, you don't traditionally
Yeah,
do it.
exactly.
I can't think of, like, that's so strange. It's so fucking strange. And it's like, and it's not like he's like, wow, I could relate to this movie so much because one time our Christmas dinner got ruined by a bunch of dogs or something like that. That's what happens in the movie. Christmas dinner gets the neighbors' dogs run in and they eat all the food. So, you know, maybe if Phil had that happen to him in real life, I could maybe understand they do it as kind of like a joke tradition, you know? But nah. Nah, Phil does
This
not
thing
live
bugs
in
me so
reality.
much.
Yeah, it really does.
So the problem was the Chinese place that we had used previously, which we really, really liked, we had it a few months ago, and it was terrible. We think that it has new ownership now, or maybe the person who was the cook retired, because the food was awful. And we're like, well, we're not going to go there anymore. What do we want to do?
One bad
So my wife
experience
just couldn't
after
decide, and finally
months
we're like, let's
of
just do something
good
completely random
experiences.
rather than
Look at
sit
how
here all
nasty
night.
he is, just like his streams.
And so,
The restaurant. Let me touch my comfort pup here.
I gotta stim my dog.
Which, by the way, next Sunday we're doing a charity stream for Canines for Warriors. It's going to be great. Be there. Be square.
Yeah, it'll be about real service dogs, not bullshit stuffed animal dogs for Phil.
we started actually
His
looking
little
through like, the
comfort
order
dog
history,
back there.
and I said, you know, let's do something we've already done. And she says, well, what about that place that you tried? And you said you absolutely loved it.
Of
but I
course,
didn't
Phil
get it that
saved
time.
the fucking
And
day.
the place we actually ordered from, of all places, was Shake and Go, which is the local place that does
Which is an Asian food. So cool tradition, my guy.
Right?
He can't even. He fence at his own fucking tradition. Shake and go. Shake and go.
Very.
Is that after you translated it from kanji?
Yeah.
Shake and go.
Be like vigorous movement and exit. That's like the English menu.
burgers, wraps, sandwiches, shakes, fries,
Burger.
and sides, and stuff like that. But they're a local place. They are not some kind of a giant
Cool.
national
Why
chain.
were they open then?
I
They're
ended up
not
getting
Asian.
a nice big Texas burger with a side of onion rings.
Yeah?
My wife got
They're a local place.
Was they
And
open
the
because they're
Texas
Filipinos?
burger.
What the fuck? Yeah, in Seattle. Dude, man. Oh my god. Just let him rip. Let
a
him cook.
veggie burger with a side of sweet potato fries.
Fucking
And it was absolutely
retard,
amazing.
dude.
Like, the food was great. She was blown
It
away
was
because she's
great.
only had a veggie
She
burger a
was
couple
blown
times, and she was curious, would it be good? And she loved
Look
it. She
at-
absolutely loved this
Cat's
veggie burger.
thin now. She's eating veggie
So that was our
burgers
Christmas
now.
Eve food, and then
I would say that's pretty impossible.
Is Cat vegan now? Has she been ordering tofu this whole time when they get all this fucking Asian food?
Oh God, probably. Well, no, I don't think so because he's ordered subs with the sandwiches or whatever the fuck with meat on it, and then
You
like
get veggie
there's
su- Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if she wants
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rest.
yeah.
But we always say he's gonna eat it later anyway.
nah. I don't think she is. I mean, clearly, I don't think you could.
I think
nah.
this was some weird she's lost weight signal. Because, I mean, remember, what was it, 2 weeks ago? He said, she lost all that weight. She's not even fat now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that weight is just melted right off.
Mm-hmm.
that night we sat down and relaxed and watched a
Ozempic face.
Oh, that night they sat down and relaxed and didn't have sex. Wow.
few movies. First, we watched Jingle All the Way.
Why do you think she took a shower? Jingle all the way. I love Arnold in that. I love him.
Which is a great movie because, man, is that a throwback to the 1990s way of life.
Because I
and
love
everything.
toys.
The 1990s way of life, where we
Fighting
used
over
to, where we
Tickle
used
Me
to,
Elmos.
back in the 90s, we used to jingle all the way.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we only jingle about halfway.
Kids these days, yeah, they're just only like a little jingle here, a little jingle there. Not even a silent night, holy night.
No, no.
Where are the silver bells? You still haven't told me.
Rup-a-pum-pum.
You watch that movie, you can see, oh, this is how it was
This
in the 90s.
motherfucker.
We watched that movie so we could say, oh, this is how it was in the 90s, too.
Yeah, because Cat was
the whole time.
Cat was born in like 91, right? So he's explaining all this shit to you. You probably went around, you know.
Remember fax machines, Cat? Fax machines. Dude, he was just like basically looping, like the same way he loops when he sees 90s commercials and things like that. He's doing the same shit to Cat. Man, I think Cat just zonks out on like Xanax every night and like codeine and shit, and she doesn't give a fucking shit what comes out of his mouth.
Clonopin.
Yeah, she's on Lexapro, pro.
Extra large.
Yeah, dude, she's a pro at and you know what? If you take that yourself, I'm not making fun of you, but I think Cat is like pilled out.
Well, yeah, there's a difference of,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I'm not accusing you guys if you need
Treating
to take that. Yeah,
treating an issue versus just using it to
drowning
escape,
it, yeah.
right?
And of course, it's very ridiculous, over the top humor with Arnold Schwarzenegger and really bad like green screen effects. I think there was still a blue screen back then. It's just ludicrous, but it's funny.
Who
It's a
played the
funny movie to
boy?
watch to see how ridiculous it is.
Say his name.
And then we watched A Christmas Story. Again, my dad's favorite Christmas movie. I love it, watching it every year. We watch it together,
Yeah.
and it was a great time, and that was our Christmas Eve.
Make you think of your dad? Did you send him a fish pic?
So then,
What
on
else you
Christmas
watch?
Day, we had a lot planned, okay? Multiple
Wait,
meals
that
we
was
were
on
cooking together.
Christmas Eve?
Oh, I guess so.
Ugh. So now we're on Christmas Day. Jesus, this fucking guy. So he's going to show us the breakfast. So we start Christmas Day with a hearty meal.
But other things that we wanted to do, because I had the day off, essentially didn't have to work, and
Sorry, I had the day off and I uploaded videos. Okay.
so we decided to get started.
You know, Wolverine, though,
early in the
you
morning,
never know.
And we started cooking our breakfast, okay? So our breakfast is nothing crazy special. It's just that you have to understand we don't usually cook breakfast. Typically, for me, my breakfast is a
We don't normally
Wow.
cook breakfast, so they DoorDash breakfast.
Knowing what you had for breakfast sounds like something only a sicko would know. So why the fuck would I know that, huh? Why do you expect me to know that?
microwave,
Think of it.
you know, egg whites and turkey sausage. Typically, for me, my breakfast is a
Typically, my breakfast for me is
microwave, you know, egg whites and turkey sausage sandwich with black coffee.
ew, microwave egg whites, bro. Just
Yeah,
cook an
the Jimmy Dean
egg on a
shit.
fucking frying pan. Like, wow.
Eating the Jimmy Dean shit, throwing it in the microwave because he rolls out of bed shortly before stream begins, puts it in there, make sure Jasper don't poop on his plate. Remember? And then before that, it used to be breakfast burritos, but he bought the good ones, not the bad ones. Remember that?
Yeah, the high end ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But for Christmas, we wanted to do something better. So we actually cooked like a bigger meal. My wife cooked a big thing of scrambled eggs. Like, oh, I think she made a whole dozen.
Why?
Ah!
Why? Now, if this is true, the only thing I could think of is how, like, he claims they come home from the store and chop all the fucking vegetables up and put them in containers. Maybe they're just like that. It's like, fuck, we gotta use these eggs before they go bad. Fuck it, cook all 12. We'll just put it in a container.
An NWO,
NWO
news.
news.
Maybe it's Cat faking the cancer diagnosis just to manipulate Phil, and we're hearing about it secondhand. Thank you.
With the $5, thank you,
Five,
thank
and
you.
I just wanted to let you know my chat pop-up thingy just broke, and so imagine your chat has just popped up really large on our screen here. Dude,
What
it
happened?
it signed me out. Like, what? I'm like, dude, I had the chat open in that window and it signed me out. I don't know why. I'm like, bro. Anyways.
I have thought about that,
I'm a
though. That's a good
professional.
twist on the story. That's a good twist on the story. That
Scrambled
she's the
eggs.
one faking it to him. And all them hospital visits is going to Tyrone's.
And she added milk and she added seasonings and stuff.
Milk and
Bro,
seasonings.
what the fuck did she do? She put 12 eggs in a big pan and put a bunch of milk in it.
In a bowl and whisked them.
You seen how Phil whisks?
Sounds like some, cartoon shit, right? Like he's describing
this is
Cinderella.
This
or,
is 2 people, and she had a dozen eggs. Do you think you could eat 6 eggs for breakfast, Mr. Merch? Maybe you could, but
Well,
I most
dude,
definitely can't. I
not
can't.
quite these days, but I mean, yeah, when I was lifting, like, yeah, sure, they'd be pushing it, but and in the army and shit, yeah. But still, even come on. It's like I want bacon and other shit. I need room for that.
And it also is just kind of sad to think that like
We eat 3.
cooking some eggs in a frying pan and maybe like putting some bacon in, that's like a special occasion for you.
Yeah, I know. This
That's
is really
so
hot.
sad. Like, like we do that damn near
We haven't even got to
every
the picture,
day.
babe.
We also had some turkey
Oh,
sausage with it, sausage links, and some waffles. Now, no, we didn't make homemade
Sausage
waffles. It would've been
links.
too messy
So
and too
she
much to
made
clean.
links.
So I ended up getting
Yeah, no, they're frozen links.
instant waffles. Okay. So first of all, I want to show you what it looked like.
Now look at
But
that.
then I
You
wanna
have
tell you about a
all
little bit
day
of
to do
disappointment,
this shit,
okay?
and you
Although,
can't
all
use
right,
the
maybe not huge
waffle,
disappointment.
make homemade waffles. If he even has a waffle iron, I'm pretty sure he does. Why not?
yeah.
And,
He said it would be too messy. So that kind of implies
That's
he
just
has
nuts.
it. He just doesn't want to use it.
Yeah, that is nuts. You got me a waffle iron, I use it, and I make some pretty good waffles.
Oh, we have some good waffles.
Big ups Kodiak.
Well, let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, ready?
Oh, show us. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow. So first off, my eyes are being assaulted by all these floral patterns clashing with
She
me.
put out
I
the
can't
tablecloth.
I can't focus on the food here, but maybe it's like supposed to be camouflage so I don't actually see her cooking.
To hide the stains.
Okay, so let's see here. We got this waffle that's full of goon juice. Okay. That's what it looks like. And syrup. And then
Dude, 2 tablespoons of butter? Holy shit.
that's a lot of
That's
butter.
a lot of butter just stuck
That's a
there,
lot of
too.
butter. And it doesn't even look like it. They spread it. They just like melted
No,
that.
it just melted
Put
in
like
the...
a quarter of a stick on top and just melted it and said,
Yeah.
"Here you go." Okay. Now those eggs. If
No seasoning. I see
Yeah.
maybe a little few flecks of pepper at the top there, some little black. Where's this seasoning he claimed was all up in there?
I don't know.
Milk and seasonings. I don't see shit. Salt?
Milk and seasonings. You know what? Like that sounds like biblical talk. Like the milk and the
That's what I'm
honey
saying.
flowing within the eggs.
Like Snow White cooking for the dwarves or something. Like, what the fuck, man?
And what are these 3 little chalk pieces of turds
These
here?
little fucking Jasper shit. Jasper shit on my plate.
Oh,
Jasper did that.
no.
Jasper did that.
He has a urinary tract infection. No, he's shitting everywhere.
Yeah, big ups Jimmy Dean's, not a sponsor. Little dried out ass turkey sausage. Why don't you at least put the syrup on them? Shit.
For real. I mean, yeah, that looks really dry. So I'll be honest here.
Nasty.
I'll be honest here. I would still eat the waffles because you could spread that butter around.
Oh, sure. I'd eat all of it. But that's also my point. That's an army defect meal right there. Go ahead. Everyone who can, open a new tab, search Army DFAQ meal. Wait, is it a C? No, D.
You were
I've been
in.
out too long. Yeah, DFAC.
Defect.
Wait, is it? Yeah. No? I'm oh man. You know what to do. Just look up army food, goddammit. It's only a step above prison food.
And to top it all off, the silverware ain't silver at all. In fact, it is
Oh yeah, it's hiding
clear.
there.
Yes.
Like the predator. That
In
shit's
case-
camouflage.
Yeah, we got some Predator silverware. In case you can't see it, I could see the plastic handle right behind the waffle. So there you go.
We ain't cleaning shit, dude.
I would eat the waffle, and I mean the sausages, even though they're dry, I would like slather it in that syrup.
all that
but
excess butter and
I
syrup.
would not.
Yep.
I would not touch those eggs, or I would have like a bite and be like, "I'm done."
I'll slam that shit. And by the way, any pictures you may be seeing of army eggs, they should be coming from a bag. So think about that.
So this was our Christmas morning breakfast. As you can see on holiday-themed plates. The
off, Phil.
scrambled eggs on the right with turkey sausage links, and on the left are instant
See, he's trying to get
waffles.
ahead of making a joke
They
of
don't
it.
exactly look like the most appealing
He
instant waffles.
can't
do
even
they?
say that. Look how sad he looked. Look at
Yeah.
his sad
so
ass
what's funny
eyes.
is when I grew up, when I was a
Instant
kid,
waffles.
Lego waffles were like the biggest thing. Or excuse me, Eggo waffles. Lego my Eggo was the catchphrase, right?
Oh
And-
my goodness.
I want to rope myself.
And I remember,
Yeah.
they're rounder waffles.
There you go. It is
and you put 'em in the
FAC.
toaster, and they had different
Dining
flavors and
facility.
stuff. So we wanted something different. I got cinnamon and brown sugar thick cut waffles. Like, these are like double thick compared to regular waffles. I put them in the toaster. That's how they came out. You see how they're deformed? So I'd like to know, what exactly did I do that
In
was
the
wrong?
toaster, you say? What? How
the-
could
I
we?
mean, the-
Anyone possibly? And even mean? I'd like to know what I did exactly wrong.
Here, this is what you did wrong, Phil. You bought fake waffles that don't fit in your toaster right.
What kind of toaster we talking? Like the kind you put the top fed where the thing smushes them? That makes
Yeah.
sense to me. Why they would be fucking smushed? You got a toaster oven, so they went flat and they came out weird like that. I don't know, bud. I think you're lying about something.
Waffles were toasted on the outside and crispy. They were soft on the inside, like you would expect. But look how they
Oh,
deformed in the
that's
toaster.
great.
Is this just how they
Wow.
make them now? Are they so poor quality, made of low
Make it
quality?
meow.
They're so poor quality and low quality. Once again, he's like so. They're fucking frozen waffles. Like, you're gonna get. Ugh.
And this creative, awesome.
I
This
can't
creative-
finish my sentence. I'm so flustered. Here you go.
This creative, awesome community here in the chat is spitballing ideas of making a Poorly Cooking with the King cookbook based on all his dumb recipes. Oh man,
Ingredients, they don't even retain their shape in the toaster.
That's a
They
good
just
idea.
like disintegrate and deform. I
but
don't
no
know.
one
I
will cook
literally haven't
anything
had
from
any-
it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a disintegrated waffle right here.
Dude,
Go
just-
waffles in probably
too
15
much.
years, maybe 20. So I don't know what they're like anymore. But-
yeah, sure, buddy.
They're
Sure,
not, they're
buddy.
not. They're not like waffles from the '90s.
I know. What are you even saying here?
Is that right?
They've slipped in quality.
This is the first time having them in a long time, and they just completely
Yeah,
went
that doesn't
in
sound
the
real.
toaster and went flat.
I think maybe
So-
just getting the fluffy ones is
Anyway,
your first time.
it tasted good. Like the actual flavor of these, like cinnamon
No, it
brown
tasted
sugar
good.
waffles or whatever it was, they actually tasted great.
Oh, now there's
Um,
cinnamon brown
And
sugar.
the fried eggs were great,
Damn.
and the sausage links were sausage links. They weren't spectacular, but they weren't bad.
And they were,
Okay,
yeah, they were
it's-
dry as hell.
It's what you eat all the fucking time, isn't it?
Look at that face. He says they're not bad.
Oh yeah.
That's the face of bad.
He's got to be realizing somewhere right now this was a bad idea to even show this.
They were already, pre-cooked. You just toss them and you warm them up. So this was our Christmas
Because what are
breakfast,
you showing
and
off?
I made a deal
And
with
I'm
my
jealous
wife,
of
all right?
this.
Because she said, my concern is it's
Oh,
Christmas Day. We have all this stuff we need.
he can't with the how about this? How about this? Let's make a deal. I'll give you an OG badge.
All right, here, wait. This is actually pretty pathetic here. All right, folks.
All right? Because she said, my concern is it's Christmas Day. We have all this stuff we need to do. I don't want to be just like doing all work all day. It's Christmas Day. And I said, all right, so here's what we'll do. We're going to
Okay, I'm pausing it right here. Christmas Day. What did Phil do Christmas Day? He said he had extra time and he went into a different room and showed off his stupid microphone and other stuff. So he's talking about Christmas Day right here.
do all this together, but I'll do all the cleaning. If you got to cook, like if you got to cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs. I'll wash all the dishes and do all the cleaning after the fact. Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other. So
My God, my brother in Christ, this is how roommates do it.
Right. Hey, I like how Phil helping out is like presented as if it's a Christmas present or like a Christmas special.
Day miracle.
Yes, and also a deal, which also implies that Phil doesn't lift a damn finger around his house unless it's maybe like Kat's birthday or Christmas or something, a day that's marked on the calendar already.
And to make it more depressing, now he wants ass pats from strangers on the internet for doing so.
Oh, Phil's such a good husband. He's so good and married. He helps out around the house on one day.
He made a deal.
He made a deal.
He made a deal.
Like, he can't even just say, I helped Kat. It has to be trans-fucking-actional. He made a deal with Kat. Fuck off, Phil.
Why was it even I don't even know how it's a conversation. Do we have those conversations, my dear? Or do people do people around this house just spring into action? You know what I mean?
Right. We very rarely have to ever have a conversation about, like, tasks that have to get done around the house unless it's out of the ordinary.
So I cleaned, you know, the
I have a
frying pan.
spreadsheet,
Well, actually, it was big,
goddammit.
like more of a stir fry wok.
Okay, so he cleaned the
Stir-fry
frying
wok?
pan. Hold up, did he
Did
only
he soap the
wait.
wok, you think?
No. Did he only clean the frying pan? Is that the only thing he did?
It's all they used. The sausages
no,
were
no.
heated up.
But like, is
On
that the only
foil.
thing he did? Is that the only thing he did? Hold up, let me listen to this again.
You know, the frying
Oh,
pan.
the
Well,
whisk.
actually, it was big, like more of a stir fry
Look,
wok.
hang on, let me go back.
Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other. So I cleaned, you know, the frying pan. Well, actually, it was big, like more of a stir fry wok that she made the eggs in, and I cleaned all the utensils and everything after the meal. Luckily, I didn't have to.
That's all he did. All he did was scrub the frying pan and scrub the forks and knives when they were done. That's all he fucking did to help her.
Forks and knives, excuse me? I don't see a silver fork or knife in this picture.
Now, are they
Uh,
the weirdos that wash the plastic cutlery?
Oh, hell no. Oh man, I don't think so. I think that for DSP that defeats the purpose of buying it. I think he just meant like the whisk in the bowl. I mean, what else did she use?
Yeah,
Maybe
the
she's
whisk?
a weirdo and whipped it with a fork? A dozen eggs with a fork? Maybe if you had 3 in a little bowl, you could use a fork just fine. Holy shit, I don't even know. Just you know
Yeah,
what?
so okay, imagine. Phil,
You know what?
This is Phil on Christmas being nice, making a nice deal with his wife, and the only help he has provided was scrubbing a pan and some imaginary fucking utensils that may or may not exist because they may or may not be plastic. This is probably the most work he's done all of December for cats for
Oh.
their household.
One-armed bandito, you can't do that. He said, my aunt rewashes red Solo cups. It freaks me out. Those things went through the dishwasher so many times. No, there's different grades of plastic.
Oh, dude, I had some
No, don't do it.
I had some friends growing up, and like I went to their house a lot, and then just one day I saw their mom doing the dishes, and she had taken just like the regular plastic straws that we would just put in our drink cups, and I saw her like washing.
Like from Burger King?
Not they weren't fast food ones,
Oh,
but they were like
okay,
from the grocery
reusable
store.
ones that you buy. Sure.
Like but they weren't like the nowadays reusable
Oh,
straws.
it was like the 100 pack.
Yeah,
Got you.
it was like the 100 pack of plastic straws and like the bendy straws, like the absolutely disposable ones. And I caught her like catching and I caught her washing a whole bunch of them one day, and I was like, oh my god, they rewashed the throwaway straws.
I'm drinking salmonellas.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Clean plates, because as you can see, we have
BPAs.
holiday paper plates themed for the day. So there you go. So, after that, guess what we did? Well, we relaxed a little bit, and I played with Jasper Kitty. We had some of his favorite toys. Like, for example, he has this toy that he loves. It almost looks like a fishing pole, but it's a little, plastic pole with a string, and on the end of the string, there's streamers and feathers. He absolutely loves this toy. It's one of his
He's
favorites.
describing
So for a while, I
cat
played that with him.
toys.
He got all tired out, which was funny. And basically then we need to do some house cleaning. Okay? And you might say, what the hell are you talking about? House cleaning on Christmas? Well, yeah. Like my wife usually would do it all by herself.
Once again, Phil doesn't lift a finger. Confirmed. He just said it. Kat usually does it all by herself. Kat. Phil don't do shit. That is such a terrible, terrible husband.
Okay? And there's opportunity now. I'm home, and I can help her with the house cleaning, so she's not doing it by herself. And
He said, there's an opportunity now that I'm home. Phil, you're always home.
I'm of the impression, and a lot of people might disagree with this, when you're doing something with someone you love, it's just a lot more fun and meaningful than doing it by yourself, even if it's something you don't like.
Yeah, then help her clean more often, Phil. NWO News with the $2. Thank you. Plastic, BPA, estrogen production, moobs. Yeah, you got it right. They're rewashing plastic cutlery, and Phil is turning into a woman. Confirmed.
So, for example, house cleaning is typically something that you wouldn't enjoy. But if you do it with someone that you love, it at least feels like something better. Same thing, grocery shopping, shit like that. Doing it by yourself is boring. It feels like a tedious task. But if you share the responsibility, you do it with someone you care about, it feels different. So we ended up doing a bunch of house cleaning for like another hour and a half.
And they don't even shop together that much anymore.
It wasn't that much, but at the same time, it was at least, you know, we wanted to get it done so that way we could have the rest of our day to ourselves. So we did house cleaning for like an hour and a half. Clean floors, all kinds of stuff. And then when that was done, my wife was like, well, now I want to take a shower and I want to get ready for the rest of our Christmas day. And I said, okay, do that. And I said, but I got nothing to do when you're, you know, doing that, getting ready for the day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the office, and I have some new equipment that I got that I haven't had a single chance to really mess with or test yet. And I'd like to do that. And she's like, all right, fine. As long, you know, not doing it when we're together, go for it. You're not doing anything else. You're waiting for me. So that's what I did.
Look at
okay?
that.
By the
That's
way, shout
some
out to
weird
Mozzie.
shit too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, can I go make this video while you're taking a shower? Well, I guess that's okay as long as, you know, you're waiting for me and you're ready to stop it the instant I get out of the shower. What the fuck? You may as well go in there and sit with her, dude. That shit sound clingy.
You sit with her on the shower stool, yeah.
Who was our
Yeah.
first contribution post-Christmas, a $2 super for our very first contribution Christmas. Thank you so much, Mozzie. It's good to have you back. And let's see here.
Did I have...
Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip ahead
next
to
mark.
the next thingy. What is 5829? Doot. 58 15. Close enough.
Oh, okay.
Did you notice that it wasn't this webcam? And it wasn't this webcam because it wasn't a webcam.
We're talking about
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
tech test.
I would like to present you to a new piece of equipment that I have here.
Oh, a new piece of equipment.
Made by the same company that makes
This is
my
my
key
favorite.
lights. Okay?
My
This
nightstick.
is a versatile filming stick. You can do multiple...
Oh my god, dude. And it looks like it could be like an extension telescope baton or whatever, an extension baton. Like he's gonna whip
Yeah.
it out. Any fucking trolls come around here. Oh my god, that'd be fun for AI. But my god,
Wait, Cheetah Chrome. Yeah, can't a woman taking a shower be a sign of sorts?
yeah, so how sweaty
not-
she got from cleaning? That's
Well-
a good point. How did what?
Well, no, I think I know what he means, but like not in Phil's household. That ain't happening.
Oh well, no, alone time, which he can't. Yeah, that's an insult to suggest alone time.
Yeah, alone with Kat, you're banned. Yeah, his versatile filming stick. Okay, bro, he got a selfie stick.
things with it. Allow me to show you. So, it pops right up, and what you can do is you can take any
all
kind of
know.
mobile device. Personally, I
Wait,
use
what was
my
that?
phone.
I need to hear that again. His voice just cracked.
You can take
Ugh.
any kind of mobile device. Personally, I just use my phone, and you mount it right into
This
it,
whole time,
like
that
so.
that Christmas video and during this shit,
do it on
I'm
the fly,
expecting
although
him to
don't
say,
be scared
"Cat
of
got
moving your legs
these
that
for
way,
me
then
for
move all over the place when
Christmas."
you do so.
No, this is just shitty bought. This is what he got himself for
just like
Christmas.
that.
Get felted.
You got yourself a selfie stick.
Ooh, it's a
Okay? It's
QVC
incredibly
commercial.
maneuverable. You can aim it
I
in tons of
know,
different
man.
directions. You can even extend it incredibly
Big Up's not a
far away from you
sponsor.
if you
I like how he says, wait. He said you could aim it in tons of different directions. Like you could aim it in any fucking direction, Phil.
so choose. Look how high it is. Like I can touch my ceiling with this thing.
Full 360. You can touch my ceiling. Yeah, change the light bulbs.
Yeah, can you touch where your smoke detector should be?
Okay, but it's so secure and easy to use and lightweight. So it's probably one of the best selfie sticks out there, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen, for its maneuverability. In addition, it comes with a built-in Bluetooth remote that syncs with your device, so you can start and stop recording without ever having to touch the device.
Oh my god.
In addition to that,
Oh.
it's not
Grandpa,
just a
I know
selfie
that
stick,
little thumbing.
It's also a fold-out tripod. So what you can do is you can set this up somewhere. Like, let's say, for example, you're going to film at a location, or you're going to go do, I don't know, a food review at a restaurant, and you want a scene of you just sitting there, like, at a certain angle or perspective, trying the food, posing, or doing an intro. Maybe you're outside the restaurant, and you're doing an intro right in front of the front doors.
So he's imagining himself doing stuff in front of restaurants and at restaurants, implying he's gonna actually go somewhere and leave the house, and then take this with him, and then be in a restaurant and have a selfie stick set up? How awkward is like the guy who can't even leave his house and talk to people in a video game without sounding awkward is gonna go to a restaurant and set up a selfie stick and bring more attention to himself? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean, 2026, it's a new year. We have a new Phil. Maybe we're gonna get some new Phil type content, but this is a little weird here.
So you can use this tripod to set up, and the thing gets so tall, just to show you, watch this.
Oh, how tall is it? Whoa.
It's on the floor right now, and look how tall it is. It's above me. So it actually goes to about, like, I think it's like 5 feet or something crazy like that when you fully extend it.
5 feet is crazy.
It's pretty darn awesome, okay? So this thing is incredibly versatile with what it can do. And as you can see, it's very easily collapsible.
You touch the
It's very
ceiling.
easily foldable.
Easily collapsible.
Very easily usable.
It's easily usable.
Oh my
Very
god!
usable. It's a
Wow.
device.
I'm ready to order it for 5 easy payments of $19.95. Just call this number, QVC.
1651.
And by
But
the way,
geez Louise, man. You just slapping usable or ubble at the end of anything.
It's selfie stickable.
Ubble.
It's versatile.
Self-stickable.
it was like $30, okay?
You film in any
So,
directionable?
Number one, it was a tech test of that. Would this thing work? Right?
Yeah, you
When I
dumb
hooked up with my
fuck.
phone, what would it look
He's
like?
yelling at
What would
someone
it
in chat, by the
sound
way,
like?
about
Now, wait a
this.
minute. That's right, because you might say, if you're going to film when you're out and about, and you're going to do stuff like that, how would you capture the audio? Because obviously there's a speaker somewhere in your phone, but it's probably like down here at the bottom.
Somewhere. I
If
don't
your
know
phone
where
is
these
out
wizards
here as
put
you're
it.
doing selfie filming, how is it going to catch your voice? That's a perfectly
Yeah.
valid thing to
How does
ask.
any
because
phone
in
do
gen-
that?
Yeah, it's like, have you ever taken a video with your phone and like the microphone picked up stuff that was happening around you? What?
Yeah. Like a few feet away? Weird.
Whoa, crazy.
In general, most people who do stuff
know how they
out
do
and
it.
about do not use the phone microphone. It just wouldn't pick you up.
Yeah,
or if it
most
did, there'd be
people.
Insane
He
amounts
looked
of
at the pros. He
environmental
did his
noise, and It
research.
just wouldn't sound good. And so, what most people do is they use some kind of a microphone.
Did you ask Duncan this? Did Duncan tell you
Enter
this?
The Rode Micro wireless microphones. This is a set
Phones.
of microphones, not just one. That wireless, well, not wireless,
Allow me to
but they
explain.
charge via USB in this charger case.
USB-C?
There they are. They're
Or
actually
outdated
magnetic. They snap
USB.
into place in the
Yeah,
case.
Phil,
to
I don't know.
charge, And all you do, it's just a little wireless microphone.
He
you
loves
just
that.
take
He
off
loves
as
that
if
little
you have, like, a
magnetic
pin or
click.
whatever,
That's why he did
And you
that
can
shit.
attach it to whatever it is that you're currently wearing, like so.
Wow.
And now
This
you
is
have a portable
unbelievable.
microphone
You would
that's
think they
attached to
paid
you.
him to do
And
this.
this thing comes with great software that actually uses noise isolation technology to cut out environmental noise. And it
There you
sounds as
go.
if you're talking directly into a studio mic, just like this. So, for example,
Yeah, yeah, that
didn't see
video
it
sounded
yet.
just like this.
go check out the video
Yeah.
I made on Christmas and listen to my voice.
It
It
sounded
sounds
delusional.
It's like crisp,
bad.
clear. And
Crisp,
doesn't have
Listen to
any
his
clear?
background noise at all,
description.
despite the fact that I had 2 fans on going on in the room.
What
And that's
background
because the
noise in your
microphone is actually
fucking
built
room?
for on-the-go vlogging and talking while you're filming.
Then why didn't you test it
with
on
a
the
phone
go?
Like this. It actually works.
No, well, phone like this. Okay. I have a round phone.
Yeah,
I have never seen a rectangular phone like that.
yeah. You know what? He's on the go to his room. That's about it.
Yeah, well, you walk around the house, you fucking homunculus. What the hell does he plan on doing? Getting food and eating in his car. I promise.
Because it has
It
a
won't be
USB-C
further than that.
adapter, and all you do is you plug it into the bottom of your phone like so. This activates the device and allows it to sync with your phone. And
This is
actually, it
incredible.
works with not 1, but 2 at once.
Whoa!
So 2 different people can be talking and having their voice
Yeah,
recorded into the
when
same
will you
video
fucking
at the
need
same time.
that?
It also works at a great distance for them to
You gonna film
understand. You
Cat
can be,
in the
like, on the other side of
hospital?
and these things still work. So that's pretty darn cool, right?
This is the film
So,
hospital visits with Cat
At
in the
this point,
future.
all right, I
for
think
the
obviously you're kind of
GoFundMe.
getting
Oh no.
the idea
Oh
here is
shit,
that I want to
man!
make some different kinds of content in 2026. I just don't want to be
All right.
only
Let's hear what he wants to do,
confined to this.
or
office.
what he can do.
If I have ideas of something that I want to do, want to go out and about, maybe I want to do some reviews, maybe I want to walk through certain places and document it. I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy cam thing that I would walk around with and record. I haven't had that in a million years, but now I have.
Whoa!
much
How did
better
that
technology,
microphone pick up anything?
Okay, so the tech test, I would argue, was very successful. If you take a look at the visuals, if you listen to the audio, it all looked and sounded good. However,
Are you sure about that?
it's not perfect yet. Okay,
She had to
allow me
karate
explain.
chop that fucking
So,
snot down his
I
throat.
used that tech test opportunity to test at various
Tech
different
test.
qualities. What you may not be aware is that I didn't film that video
Fucking
once. I filmed
sinus
it 3
tech tips
times.
over here.
He
filmed it
three
3 times.
How long was Kat's shower?
That's a long shower, my dude. 3 times? What? How long was that video? I'll pull it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
How
How long was that video?
fucking video? And he did this 3 fucking times. Does that mean he did the whole run through 3 times? It's a 5-minute video. Okay, it just feels longer because it's DSP. So it's a 5-minute video. So 15 minutes minimum. That's not including playback, watchback, which would be the reason why he did it.
Setting things up and everything. You know, Phil isn't ready
All
to
the
go.
lights.
Yeah. So that's at least 25 minutes.
Okay, and she does not have long hair. She's got a lot of
No.
surface area.
Oh, she's got. All right, yeah. She's got a lot.
I don't know, fellas.
She's got a lot of folds.
Is she even there?
I tried it with 3
Does she even
different
exist
qualities
anymore?
because my phone does 3 different qualities.
Because he pretended
Does
like Leanna did
720p,
when she left.
1080p, and 4K. The 720p looked fine and actually recorded the smoothest, but it's 720p and no one really watches 720p video anymore.
Yeah,
So-
720p is outdated. No one watches it anymore. No one has a mobile device. No one is on, mobile hotspots or mobile data where they might want to conserve some data.
You want to see that food in high def. You want to
no.
see the mayonnaise dripping down my goatee.
Yeah, I only want to see Phil in 8K, no less.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
video
want to
that
see
you
that
saw
liver spot.
Was actually 1080p quality, which the phone considers middle
I want
quality.
them high quality
full
bags.
HD,
Full
and I recorded
HD
it at a
bags.
60 frame per second quality. Okay, but you may notice if you actually
8K
watch that video
sadness.
for
Listen to this shit.
Christmas, it's not 60 frames. Not fully anyway. There are times when it's 60
no.
frames.
Well,
but
that's
there
a
are times when
shame.
it's all the way down to 30 frames.
Yeah, because we're watching your video, counting the frames with our eyes and going, oh, it's dipping, it's dipping.
You know, it's a lot harder to tell when you're not swaying and wiggling all over the fucking place and really emphasizing it. If you kind of like sat still and did what you needed to do.
Sadly, this phone,
Like an
which
adult?
is outdated, it's about 2.5 to 3 years old at this point, okay?
No, it's his
Doesn't
chair that has
really
anxiety.
do smooth video.
It's not him.
Okay, I tried it. Even at 4K resolution, what ends up happening is whenever I move a bit, it pixelates. And
This is a
blurs bit,
Galaxy,
and
mind you.
it
I don't
never
know
truly does
exactly
60
what
frames.
model,
So this is basically
but it's barely
outdated.
2 years
But
old.
that's because it's about a
It's
3-year-old phone.
outdated.
All right. Truth is, next year
A
I'm gonna burn
2-year-old
up-
Galaxy. Now think about this. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. He's gonna finish this thought off. How he needs a new
I've
phone.
almost paid off this phone, and so when I fully pay it off,
Almost
likely
paid
I'm
off.
gonna go see what the new offerings are that they have. and
Likely, I'm
probably
gonna go
get the
see
latest and
the
greatest
new
model, which
offerings,
probably will
and
have
I'm
better
probably
video
going
quality.
to get the greatest, latest model.
Ooh, I got bad news for
Wow.
you, Phil. 2026, all your new flagship phones are going to have less RAM, bitch.
That's the irony. His phone now might have more RAM. Now, of course, that doesn't necessarily mean the camera's going to be better or whatever. But still, this is so silly. He payment plan that fucking phone into his bill is what that seems like to me.
Yeah, it's
And
definitely.
then he's going, as he said, probably most likely. And we'll get the most flagship phone. My God, and pay that off for another 5 years.
Okay,
on a
wait, isn't
stupid,
like
exorbitant
the
bill.
I know he doesn't do iPhones anymore, but isn't like the flagship
He's in Samsung
iPhone
now.
Yeah, isn't like the flagship iPhone like 1500, 1700, something
Oh,
crazy
don't
like
even
that?
look at the Galaxies. They
Oh,
can
really?
fucking really fleece you. He
Damn.
might get scammed into a fold phone. Think about that.
Oh my
Think
god.
about that. One of them new bifolds or trifolds.
You know, there's a guy at work with one of those fold phones, and they look
Their
really,
ass.
they look kind of cool folded up, but like he unfolds it and he has the screen protector on, but then it like bubbles up where the fold is, and and it makes your screen look really bad. I don't know. Maybe you need a separate screen protector for each side of the screen on either side of the fold, but not one that folds with it because it just like looks bad.
We gotta make screen so good you don't need a protector.
and the like. But for now, I would say, for now, with this particular phone model,
For now, I'd
it's
say
pretty
for
good.
now.
Like the test video that I
With
did
this
that you
particular
saw
model,
was 1080p,
pretty good.
supposedly 60 frames, but really wasn't. But man, for the
Oh, so that's my
audio
other
quality that I
prediction.
got
He
from
won't
the-
do this until he gets the new phone. Because he's
Right.
already telling you, I don't like it. It's not good enough for me. You got to see my teeth gnashing into fucking burgers at 60 FPS, 8 fucking K.
Road
And you'll
mics.
eat it. Eat it.
You'll like it.
And the visual that I got just on a first attempt, I thought that was damn good. At least most people who knew and understood what the tech test
That's
was.
because you're blinded by your
Others are sat there
ignorance and
scratching their
ego.
heads, why do you make this video? Why is he showing his tech again? You know, it's like, you know, these are the people who knock 2 rocks together to start a fire to make dinner every day.
Who loved it? Who watched that video and said, I love this?
This said this man who can't cook to save his life, and neither can his wife. And you're talking about other people clinking rocks together to start fire. Can you start a fire
So
without
you can't
fucking
really
anything
make
else?
everyone understand what you're going for. I didn't want to be that obvious. I just wanted people to see the video as like a surprise. Like, whoa, he's filming from a different perspective. Whoa, it sounds interesting. This is cool.
Whoa.
You know?
Whoa, how come no one sucked my dick? Wow.
So
Everyone's
There
being
you go.
negative on the holidays. Can you imagine that?
pretty cool, right? And
Yeah,
I had
pretty
a great
cool.
time testing this
Shove that
equipment.
stick up your ass.
I was only in here for like
Deploy the tripod.
maybe 30 minutes doing that.
Look at him justifying it. 30 minutes.
30 minutes. 30 minutes confirmed. Shower.
Long shower. All right.
And then I went about my day. So
Then I went
Maybe-
about my day. Okay.
Maybe it takes her a while to dry off with all the folds and
yeah,
shit,
sure.
You know?
I'm gonna go to our next clip here. Where is
Mhm. I just can't
one?
believe he showed us that dumb stick, versatile filming stick.
Oh my god, yeah.
And fucking tried to justify all that shit. Why
Uh-huh.
he was in there. Look how always on the defense, always on the back foot. You share some dumb shit with us, and then all of a sudden you realize how dumb it is, and you got to do all kinds of weird shit to make up for it. And most of it, if you just kept going forward anyways, any attempt to it, it'd go away.
I'm smacking my lips, by the way. Hope you guys like it. Yes, it's the new pet peeve of the detractors that they just mention constantly that I smack my lips, even though I don't. So
Even though I don't.
every time
You
that I see it, I laugh
just
at it, I censor
said
it, I don't
I'm
do it,
smacking
it's
my
chat.
lips,
Fun.
by the way.
But the moron is that they hyperfixate. They can't help it. They have to hyperfixate on something to act like it's the new big complaint. And
Who's
problem with my
crazy,
content.
me
So
or
now it's
him?
lip smacking is the problem with my content. Well, I want you to think about this. They've
Yeah.
run out of anything to say of
Go
any
ahead.
significance or importance. The new
You're
thing
right.
that's wrong with DSP
Everything
content
up till now on
is
this
lip
stream's
smacking.
been dog shit.
I want you to think about that.
And it's new.
Okay.
Miss Merch,
so,
we have
what's
never
up, everyone? Some more people
disliked
join-
the smacking or called attention to it.
So people have been calling attention to lip smacking, but it seems like it's gotten worse lately. Like really worse.
I wonder why that would be.
Or it's his mic settings, not I don't know, man. But yeah, it's definitely not like how it
They are
used to be.
redlining.
All right.
I don't know how he set up his shit like that, but you'd swear he did it on purpose.
Like to show
But this
ya.
man
If you-
claims to be listening back to his shit.
We got one last little thing here. Oh. More food critique. Yeah, I can't wait to critique some more poopy looking cat food if cat's actually cooking.
you don't mind. Hold on one second.
If you don't mind, I do mind,
So
actually.
this is what our
So
delicious
actually, in the
Christ-
space between those clips, he describes cooking the whole thing if you want, or just we'll start here with just looking at the damn
No,
picture. and
I'm
then-
at your timestamp. We're going to
Okay, all
just
right, that's
continue on.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah.
This dinner was ready. As you can see,
As we could see, we have some more things that look like scrambled eggs, but they're not.
And about 4 goddamn flakes of seasoning. What? Where is the seasoning? There's nothing on the corn. Did you even put butter? What the fuck? And then this dumb bread that come right out the plastic bag. You can't
That looks
even
like
toast
a
it.
it looks like
You
a
can't
little
even
Hawaiian
toast it.
roll, you know.
Literally. That's why I say out the bag.
But let's talk about one of my favorite things to eat, especially in Thanksgiving, Christmas dinners, some mashed potatoes. Yum yum. What the hell is that? The hell is that on the plate?
That's them russet golden potatoes. Maybe that's a lot of butter or vegetable oil.
Like that's a little bit too. You know what? Mashed potatoes that are instant mashed potatoes usually have a different kind of the color's off from like real mashed potatoes. I wonder if this is box potatoes.
I don't see no skins. Do you? I think he claimed there were.
I don't know, but I'm just saying there's something about them mashed potatoes.
Could be
are just
powdered.
off. All right, you know what? That Christmas ham, that looks fine. I'll eat it.
Yeah, but
I'll
do
eat
you
it.
think they cooked it?
I bet you the ham was just okay.
Or you think that's from the supermarket? I don't know. It kind of looks like dented cuts. I'm thinking maybe
It might have been
they had a ham
cooked.
there.
Yeah.
Or he had a ham there.
Like the ham looks edible, and the
It
corn.
looks cut all weird, so they
Succulent,
gotta be.
juicy slices of the spiral ham with the absolutely amazing glaze that was on the outer edges of it that baked into it. It tasted, I'm not kidding you. This was
I
the
like
best
Hawaiian
ham I
rolls.
had in my
Why
life.
ain't he toasted?
I wish I was
Cut it in
exaggerating.
half,
That
put
was-
some
it's
butter
so
on
good.
it.
That ham was
Sprinkle some shit on it.
amazingly tasty. Okay? And then we had the homemade mashed potatoes, the Hawaiian roll, some sweet corn, and there was the mishmash of the
Like a
whole
bowl
berry
of
and the
blood.
jelly cranberry sauce. Again. Oh, actually, yeah, it's the holiday plates. I was going to say, it's the holiday plates that we used again.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for pointing that out.
No, you used one holiday plate. The other plate's not holiday.
Did you promise to clean these too?
So that way we didn't have to wash any plates or nothing. And we had already bought them specifically for the day's meals.
Whoa, we bought them specifically for this. You don't go and buy just 4 paper plates, son. We all know they come in packs of 40, 60, 120, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, he went to the
Just
store.
for this. Get the fuck out of here.
Festive plates? Oh, they're on sale now. I'm going to get these for Christmas dinner. Now, the thing is, I think Phil caught on to detractors making fun of his plastic cutlery, and he's like, I know how I'm going to felt them this time. I'm not even going to include cutlery in this picture. I don't see any.
He just forgot in the first one because
Maybe,
it's clear.
maybe he ate these with his hands.
Oh, yeah, huh?
It was amazing. And we have no lie. We probably have 3-4 pounds left, and we're eating it today as leftovers.
Oh,
3 or
wow.
4
We
pounds.
still have enough for maybe another, like a sandwich or whatever.
You had
the thing
half
is, it goes
a
bad after
fucking
3
ham
days,
in
so
there, huh?
We're going to eat as much as we can today for dinner with the leftover mashed potatoes. We actually got some green beans to have with it this time.
Maybe they bought like a 5-pounder.
But man, it was an amazing Christmas dinner. It tasted so effing good, man. It was absolutely
So
delicious.
effing good.
Okay, so that was Christmas dinner.
So we're gonna move on to the next day. I don't. Should we watch any more clips from this day? I don't know.
Oh, that's up to you. That was all my
Oh, you know
fucking
what?
clips.
I'm
That's
sorry.
how bad this shit was.
Oh, this is still December 27th. We got a different clip.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a Memology 101 here. Why are there
So-
puzzle bosses?
What's the deal with puzzle bosses?
What's the deal with YouTube videos buffering?
Now, wait a minute. This is usually the Odyssey thing. Big ups, Odyssey. Hello. Just refresh the page. Sorry.
I guess I
Sorry.
will have to. I don't know. Refreshy. Hello?
Sorry. Have you turned it off and on again?
Hello?
Memology,
So
hello.
a star, an
Whoa,
upside down
hey,
Y,
here,
a
alright.
U.
Okay, so yes, we get some puzzle boss action here.
Right, and this is the setup, right? He comes in here, he's scanning the room with this little thing, and he sees the symbols. So he thinks that's part of this puzzle here.
And then we got to see what's actually in the bathroom. Okay? Okay, a diamond.
There you go. He's got it figured out.
So,
let's go,
okay.
King. Flip it.
3,
Flip it real good.
5,
Why does he look so fucking dented?
3, 4. 3, 5, 3, 4.
Oh, he's so excited. I figured this out all myself.
Left to right. 3, 5, 3, 4. Doesn't work.
Of course. And now he's
5,
already looking for someone to blame.
3, 4. What is it then? I don't know.
What is it then? Chat, just give
What's
it
the
to
fucking
me. Give
combination?
me the
We did it
fucking
right.
answer.
It doesn't work, so I give up. I just want to know the combination so we can continue. I did the puzzle correctly, so fuck this. Ellipsian, what went wrong here? Why doesn't the puzzle work?
Woo, now we're calling out specific people. Speaking of that,
The
big up
combination is
Flowchart
random
Check
every
Cammy.
playthrough, so it's completely fucked up.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, you
no.
know what it is? I
Game
know
must
what
be
it is.
fucking up.
I know exactly what it is. Ready?
Oh,
I'm gonna go
shit.
backward. I know exactly how to solve it now. Left to right, up
Man,
to down.
he's got it.
So if we're going left to right, it's definitely still the Y first. 3,
Yeah, left to right,
then the
up to
star.
down.
3, then the U. 5.
He's wiggling
And then the
this so
diamond.
much, I don't even know
4.
what he's...
3, 3, 5, 4.
You got this, King.
Beep, boop, beep.
I give up. Fuck this game. No, I don't even care.
I give
anymore. It
up.
doesn't
Fuck
work.
this game.
It said left to right.
Damn,
First we did
dude.
left to right, just moving left to right. That didn't work. Then we did left to right going rows. That didn't work. Fuck this game.
Oh,
Just
man.
give up thinking altogether. So
For
this
real.
goes on for a while.
Right. And like they're telling him different combinations, and I believe, I don't know if this
Like,
video
why do I want to play
covers it.
further?
It
if
has
the
it
game's-
somewhere.
Okay.
It has to do with the pictures.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I believe he actually, I think someone in chat tells him the right numbers to put in, but he puts it in wrong. Something like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
on
yeah,
his
yeah.
board.
But that's when he quits.
It's pissing me off now.
Because
Not
this
game,
goes
dude, I can't
on.
remember. Where the fuck is here? Let's say it again.
Look, he's so mad he can't even
Left
remember
to right.
numbers.
That's what we did. Left to right.
Said out loud.
That's exactly what we fucking did. Unless, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Guess what?
Every time
The
he has
number
such
is
a bright
written on
idea.
the back of the symbol. So the actual combination is 2,
What?
7.
The way he's just
I
turning
love
it.
this. I
6.
know, and the way he looks, the way you can see his head and
0.
his eyes. And then he does his stupid no sell.
Thanks,
While
Talking Tiger, for a buck.
fucking wind blows into the mic. ASMR. Thank you.
Still didn't work. It's 2760, I said, right?
I'm so mad I
Why
can't
would
remember.
0672 be the solution?
What?
I said 2760.
I mean, why
but I
not
said
try
that
whatever
was,
at this
right?
point? This is so fucking dented.
I don't want to play anymore. I hate to
I
say
don't
this,
play
the puzzles are
anymore.
the worst part of the game. The lore is interesting. The sneaking is fine. The puzzles suck. Yeah. No, it didn't open. Nothing happened. It doesn't work. Obviously, this would react in a positive way, and it's not.
It would react in a positive way.
Is that what you say? The cat takes your pants off finally?
Left to right, and you don't care.
All right, he's
It doesn't
still
work. I give
going.
up. This is just garbage. I don't want to play it anymore. It's complete garbage. Does
There's
anyone
even a
understand how
point
to solve
where,
a fucking puzzle? Like, I don't care about the number. I just want to know how do you solve it. Because I know the 4 symbols, but I can't solve the puzzle because it doesn't work.
They tell him it's randomized,
Do you
so they
understand
can't
why
give
I said
him
I
the
wasn't picking
direct
this tonight,
answer.
even though there's only like 90 minutes left? Ellipsian, here's the 4
Because I'm dumb?
The Y, the upside down Y in the first column. So the second one down in the first column looks like an upside down Y. And the
Bro,
second
look at
column
him
is the U, which is
pointing.
the-
We don't
the
know what you're
second from the
pointing
bottom.
at.
In the third column, that star, which is right under the circle. And in the fourth column, the bottom right-hand corner of the diamond. Those are the 4 symbols.
Oh, okay. So he's still doing this. He's still going at it.
Blueprints has some
He's
of the
determined.
most insanely cryptic puzzles I've ever
Blueprints.
experienced in any video game in my
Yeah,
life.
and
Way
you
more
didn't get
complex
a
than this.
single
The
one
difference-
of them. Your chat played that fucking game for you.
And I can understand that in Blueprints, which is a 60-plus hour puzzle game. For a game
Well,
that's
this
only
isn't
5 to 6 hours
Blueprints.
long, this is not acceptable to me.
Was Blueprints a
They
horror
really
game?
screwed this up. And the solution does
They
not
really
explain the
screwed
puzzle at all.
this up.
It's the developer's fault for making this cryptic puzzle cryptic.
I gotta use my brain and shit. Man, fuck all that.
It's
Fuck all
the
that.
back.
How
So
about
if we're
this?
going left to right, and let's say it would be 3-3.
Oh my god. So here
I
we
love
go.
it. I enjoy
There's
this.
more. There's more.
Psychic fucking damage.
Hello! Kill me, please. I'm tired of this.
Kill me,
Kill
please.
me, please. I'm done.
Literally, if no one on the stream, we have hundreds of people watching, they can't figure it out.
He's gotta yell at the chat some
I-
more. They can't figure
They
it
did.
out.
They actually told you the answer, and you can't figure out how to push button the right way.
But this justifies why he can't figure it out. He's like, dude, look, this collective group can't figure it out, so therefore you can't make fun of me for not being able to figure it out. I'm just one guy. There are many.
I can't figure it out. It's not worth anyone's time. So I think I'm done. So if we go the other way,
He's not
We tried
done.
to-
He's not done. Spoiler. This video continues.
Fuck this. This is
He's
dumb.
also reloaded, of course, because he died.
If the game wants to actually like code the fucking puzzle to work and make sense to
Code the puzzle. Code the puzzle.
Wait,
No,
wait.
no, code the puzzle.
Dude, it sounds like a Dr. Steve Bull. Oh no, I can't talk. He's passing it on to me.
People,
Steve Brule. The puzzles
you gotta code the puzzle, dummy.
for your health.
For your health.
fun. If the game wants to actually like code the fucking puzzle to work and make sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll bother with it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this game. They fucked it up. That's the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. Again, I literally fucking
Dumbest
played
puzzle I've ever
Blueprints.
seen.
And the only reason I quit
What?
Blueprints
Why
is
aren't
because
we bringing
it took too long. I was
blueprints
over
up
60 hours and they
again?
kept solving more
Leave
puzzles.
them alone.
This puzzle is so poorly designed, I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm done with this game. Blame the game devs. It is a small indie game. It is a Game Pass
Yeah,
game. I like the
well.
atmosphere, but if you can't design a simple puzzle, if that's beyond your understanding as a game
What
dev, then
number
maybe
was
you should make
yellow?
other
No,
kinds of games.
they,
Don't put
they,
puzzles in
they
your game.
designed a
'Cause that was
slightly
ridiculously stupid.
advanced
There's nothing to
puzzle.
go-
Slightly advanced puzzle.
Google, everyone says they,
Oh,
it's
which
completely
one is a
different.
bird
For
swooping?
everyone, it's randomized. So
Remember
you can't
that
even look up
shit?
the solution. So we're done.
You should accuse the devs of
Yeah, that's it.
English not being.
Yeah,
I like when you do that.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Literally,
why I
someone
show
who
up to
beat the
these
game is
streams.
saying they're telling me the solution. It didn't work. And they don't know why it doesn't work. So
Wow.
it's
Except
a shame. I don't think the
in
game's
chat,
bad.
they were
I just
telling
feel like
him
the
that
game
you
needs work. The
input
game
the
needs
correct
more design.
solution incorrectly twice, and then the enemy killed him, and that's why he gave up.
Different combinations and none of them are correct. Like, dude, fuck this. So the game is fine when it comes to its atmosphere and its design, but that puzzle
You should
just kills
start
it.
with
Now,
0, 0,
was
0.
the U.
Try every permutation.
Chat
Yes,
saying
he
three-
went back to it. All
Yeah,
right,
so
good,
he goes
good,
back
good.
to it. They're trying to prove to him what the puzzle
This is where he inputs it wrong twice.
260.
And he just fucking quits out.
minutes of one puzzle is enough for me. The game sucks because they fucked up the puzzles. If they would make real
They
puzzles in there for
fucked it
intelligent
up.
people, it would be good.
They're not
Exactly.
real.
For
It's
inter-
awful.
for intelligent
Alright,
people.
legit.
Damn,
It's
like
not
him.
good. I'm not wasting any more time on it. Good riddance.
Damn,
Okay.
this is the
Sorry, I
end of the
tried,
game
everybody.
too.
We're
Like I
just
said,
gonna
it's
hang
like
out
the
now.
last
What do
90
we-
minutes. Why should anyone invest in any of your fucking playthroughs, you fucking cretin?
Wage quit.
Well, then he goes into Q&A. Well, how do you think that
oh.
went? Let's get a little sampler of that.
I think he calmed down and everything was okay, right? He didn't say anything
Quickest thing
crazy.
You do. If you don't, you don't. If you make demands to try to get support out of me, I'm just going to reban you again. So if you say, oh, I'm going to give you a certain amount of subs, if you just play this game right now, I'm just going to ban you immediately, and I'm never going to speak to you again. If I see another
Whoa.
clone account of yours in here, I'm going to ban it again. It's time
Whoa.
to stop with your nonsense, all right? Like, you don't own the streams. You never
Whoa.
did. You never will. Doesn't matter how
Oh.
important you think you are.
Damn.
You throw subs my way. You're just going to get rebanned right now. So either
Damn.
act like a fucking normal human
Get
or get
rebanned,
banned immediately
bitch.
and go away forever.
Go
Which is
away
it gonna be?
forever.
You can make the
Don't come
decision.
in my clubhouse. ban,
Wow.
ban,
Like the
ban.
stream.
Go away
The engagement is
forever.
critical. If you're watching on demand, please like the
Not
video
even
and leave
gone
comments.
forever.
And
Go
subscribe
away
to the channel if you
forever.
haven't. If you like this content. If you could support the stream tonight in some way, if you're here live, please
If
do.
ya could.
I get
If
the feeling
ya
this is gonna be probably
could.
my deadest stream for support in a long time because the
Probably
game
my
fizzled
deadest,
out,
and
doesn't
that's
work.
your
I don't know what else
fault.
to say.
I
They
did
soft
nothing
locked me with the
wrong.
unsolvable puzzle. It sucks. I did my best to solve it. I tried it every single combination. It still didn't work. We're gonna call this the band dance from now on. Ready?
Oh,
Yes.
wait. What is
It's
this?
the
again?
band dance.
Hang on, it's like, but I don't know if it was like it showed for you guys, but my internet at least flickered. It
Okay.
lagged right as he got up to do the band dance. It said,
Yeah, it did. It like cut.
So
Yeah,
wait, is this some Divoon divination here? This might be some dancing in the
yeah
Divoon
that's
in the
cat
background.
dancing on the Divoom.
Oh
and
no,
then
and that's Jasper, right?
yeah.
My best to solve it. I tried it every single combination. It still didn't work. We're gonna call this the band dance from now on. Ready? It's like one of those Irish jigs.
No, it's not. You are definitely. What kind of cope is that? Where he had so much like anxiety, anger, rate, whatever. They had to get up and just, outlet it like that.
Yeah, that's some real special stuff right there. Phew.
Yeah, man, that's like acting out, lashing out. There's a storm inside there.
Tomorrow, there will not be a podcast. All right. Instead, tomorrow we'll have a little hangout session
Oh yeah, he put the gunner glasses on. Remember the box that was supposed to be a square?
Oh God, our last podcast that made me laugh so bad. He was talking about this box got squished. He's like, it was supposed to be a square, and it was a rectangular box. Oh my God, that made me laugh so hard. Oh man, there was something
For around
else.
30, 40 minutes, and then Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
I don't know.
Scheduling and
Okay, yeah,
no,
okay,
it's done.
okay, cool. We are done here. By the way, in case you are unaware, in case you are joining us,
Alert.
alert, commercial alert. On January 11th, we'll be doing a
This Sunday.
a Sunday charity stream. We'll be doing it probably 12 hours from a little bit before Phil's pre-stream, ending at his daily wrap. And if he doesn't stream that day, we still stream. It doesn't matter. The charity is for Canines and Warriors, which connects veterans with PTSD with service dogs that are in rehab, like rehabilitated rescue dogs. Yeah. Really, really good charity.
Sure.
We're going to be giving away 3 games and debuting a song, and we're going to have some detractor guests. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, hopefully. So, bookmark that stream. If you haven't given us a subscribe, do that so you could be aware of whenever we go live.
You don't want to be a square rectangle box.
No, you don't. Okay.
Nope. You want to be cuboid.
Yeah, you want to be a cuboid. Well, anyways, it's time for December 28th.
And it's time
for
men.
Men.
You got this. You got it, Odyssey. Hell yeah.
What is my ideal body weight goal for 2026? I don't know. So when I was in my
I've skipped some workout
years,
talk.
I
this is
was 18
probably one of
years
the
old. I
best
went to the
ones.
doctor, and I remember at that time the doctor basically said, "All right, so basically you've grown to your maximum." And it looks
As
like
a
you're
teen, think about this.
I'm sure.
Think about this.
I am sure the doctor looked Phil in the eyes and said, "Sir, you have grown to your maximum."
You have hit your genetic maximum potential.
It's like you have seen your final form.
And what relevance would this have today? How about you talk to a doctor today? How about a few years ago? What the fuck is this?
just under 6 feet tall, and
Hey,
your
but we
ideal
should
weight
stop
will be
living
around
in the
180 pounds. Like, that's the weight you want to try to maintain for your life to be healthy. Now, obviously, that could change. If you bulk up and become more muscular, you're going to be heavier, right? But basically, I don't want to become overweight and over that with fat, and I also don't want to become underweight because then you'd be like way too skinny. So I've known that that's my ideal body weight. And the last time that I weighed
I don't
myself, I
want
was
to be skinny.
186.
Need to be 180
So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
pounds.
But do I have an ideal body weight? Not really. Like right now, I'm feeling great. I do have a little bit of fat left on me from, you know, the years that I wasn't taking care of myself, but it's just not a lot anymore. And I'm feeling agile.
Oh, it's
and
not
I'm
a lot
feeling
anymore.
energetic,
Yeah,
and I
what
can do things
percent
that I
would you
can
say?
do. Like I'm lifting big amounts. Like for example,
I'm lifting
when
big
I was in my office a
amounts.
few weeks ago, right? I
Big
just
amounts.
brought everything up the stairs by myself.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, he carried some stuff up the stairs. Holy shit. Phil's the peak of his humanity. His genetic potential.
Peak physique.
Peak physique.
Antediluvian, man. And can you believe he fucking paid to have that TV brought up there? He paid extra. And that was when he was younger.
You know what? That's why that old TV that's now in his room is gonna rot because he can't pay to like have Amazon take it down. You know, like
Yeah,
have to
he can't
just,
pay
like,
Cat to do it either.
Yeah, no, yeah. So he'd have to either like use a hand cart or I don't know, some rope and pulley system. I don't know.
yeah, basically is a word that's lubricant for lies.
I didn't need any kind of, you know, what do they call pulley system?
What do they call it?
No,
Pulley
it's
system?
Pulley system. I was joking about pulleys. I didn't know he was gonna say that. No.
Oh yeah, he has a pulley system in the house that he could hook up. That's how he gets Cat up the stairs. Series of ropes and counterweights.
Yeah, sometimes she gets
Throws
stuck.
Jasper down.
She gets stuck in the middle, so she has to have a pulley system to let her down.
I didn't need any
Ooh.
cart or anything. I
Oh, hand
A
cart. He didn't need it.
cart.
He didn't need it.
just
What
lifted up
about
a
your
box and brought
hand
them up myself.
truck,
Because I'm
sir?
working out, I could do that, you know?
Because I've been
So,
working out.
I've been feeling great. absolutely great since I started working out, and I'm excited.
Yeah,
for the
we could
future.
tell.
You know, what I need to do is
Coming
bulk up muscle
zesty
and
every
tone,
fucking day.
you know, and then I'm good. And if I keep at it, not that
Nice jerk off arm. Look at that, Derek. You like that?
Hang on.
you know, what I need to do is bulk up muscle.
Wait, the way he looks right here, it's just he's so like oddly
It's like priming it up.
stiff. Like
Mhm.
it's like he's gonna give himself a sore
knuckle
muscles
sandwich.
and like
Charlie
anxiety, and
horse.
he's gonna break something by doing this. He's gonna strain something, you know.
And tone.
That's why I need
you know,
that
and then
stress
I'm good. And if I
ball.
keep
I
at
don't
it,
know. He looks
not
like
that I have to do it
the
ridiculously
Tin Man without
religiously,
oil
But if I
cans.
do it regularly,
Yeah, or
you know, a
the
few
start
times
of a
week at least,
stroke.
I'm gonna be good moving forward. 'Cause
seizure.
that was my problem. Is my joints were starting to hurt bad. I was having issues with energy.
A stroke
What
of
am
the
I
dead
doing?
knees.
I'm in my 40s, and I'm feeling like I'm 60, 70.
Ooh.
Wow, yeah,
Oh
you
my
look
God.
like it too.
That means he's implying his dick don't work if you're in your 60s or 70s.
Well, I already anticipated that anyways, but
Probably hasn't for a long
comes with
time.
gout as well.
But you know, I'm just saying, like that's what this is what it implies. You have an energy of a 70-year-old man. 70-year-old men aren't exactly known.
Like, that's bad. I have the opportunity now to change it.
Yeah,
I turned it
yeah.
around, and now I'm feeling good. So,
Old
do I have an
wrinkle
ideal body weight?
balls.
No. Now my goal is to make it a little bit of a better
what?
setup for me to work out, because my setup is bootleg as hell right now. It's just crammed into a
Oh,
room.
okay.
I wanna
Bootleg.
basically clean out my house a bit so I can make maybe a formal
Oh, so
exercise
clean
area.
out your house.
Um,
That's the
and
real
then I
goal.
can
Clean
maybe,
out your
you know,
house.
like I said, focus on increasing the weight that I'm working with, toning, bulking.
Toning, bulking.
Bulking. Hey, wasn't those the two bullies in Power Rangers?
Yeah, tone and bulk.
Yeah, bulk and tone.
Up a little bit, but not too
That was
much,
in
and then
the,
just maintain it. You know,
Philippines
that's it.
version.
I'm not looking to be a bodybuilder. I'm not looking to be some kind of fitness guru who's gonna be.
I love the music in the background. He's talking about his maximum physical potential. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be bulking and toning. It's
like he's at the gym now.
Oh yeah.
Running marathons. I
This
just
is literally
want
like
to be
he's at the
healthy
gym
Epic.
now.
for my wife, you know, so that we can be together for a long time. That's
He's
really what's most
live
important to me
streaming
right
from
now.
the treadmill.
And
I've
I'm
been made
kind of
for
a,
a long time.
uh,
Made for a long time.
I don't know, like a wake-up call about a year or two ago when I wasn't feeling good, and I was
I
like,
had a
what am I
wake-up
doing?
call.
And then I turned it all around. So
He turned
He had a
it all
wake-up
around.
call?
He Xbox 360 did. He turned it around.
What happened 2 years ago?
Something with Cat happened 2 years ago. I bet you.
But 2 years ago, I mean, it's like I thought you've been saying ever since she moved in that it's been the best for your life and you've lost all this weight and you're happy and all that. What the hell was 2 years ago, man? And this is 25, so we're going to assume he's talking about 2023. I'm trying to think what happened in 2023. Huh, any weirdness? Now I'm going to have to rescan that. I'm going to go back and scan. Is that why he had weird dreams that he needed to have an interview?
Yeah, I think it was 2023. Did that start the whole interview saga stuff, or was that 24? I don't remember anymore.
My brain's getting mushy, but I'm pretty sure the Craig interview was 23. Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe that's what it was. He had a fucking panic attack in the middle of the night after that shit. 'Cause he's been cracked ever since that. Well, really, ever since Keemstar said he's on mission 1. This shit he has changed everything and nothing at the same time. But you know what I mean? He's been manic ever since then.
Yeah. And Wolverine Doll said Phil turned into Mac from It's Always Sunny so fast I didn't even notice. And it just made me think, like, when Phil's looking at his new monitor, monitoring the new chat, he's doing, like, ocular pat downs.
Oh, yeah. He's repressed. Yeah, that's what the mic's
no, not
for.
at
is
all. It wasn't bad for my back to carry
Project
boxes. My
Dumbass.
core is amazing now. Like I've
My
done so many
core is
exercises
amazing
that
now,
my
Miss
back
Merch.
and my
Too bad he's married. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah, when I see that soggy diaper ass walk by the camera, I think that is
Yeah.
a fucking sexy ass core, Phil.
Yep, and them wrinkly ass shirts.
my
I'm like, yeah, you
know,
could
stomach
definitely take a
is
gut
great.
punch.
Like
My stomach is great.
Great. I can eat a whole shit ton of food.
I can handle all kinds of weight. It's
It can handle all kinds of weight, so that means Cat's on
Wow.
top.
not a big deal at all. You know, that used to be my problem. I had like herniated discs in my lower back. My lower back is the least of my issues.
Mm.
Now, I have more problems now with my upper neck.
Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. I got disc herniated in my upper neck now.
So what does that mean? You can drive on the highway now?
No, he's not that good because look, his neck now. Come on, what if he gets a spasm in his neck?
Yeah, and then he just like kills
Then it-
himself and others. you know?
Yeah, right off the side.
Than I do in my lower back, for sure.
I got a fucked up neck. I got a fucked up neck. I got a fucked
No,
up
not health scare per se.
neck.
It was just I was getting older, and I'm like, why am I feeling so bad? Like, why am
Look
I
at
waking up
this.
and feeling like shit? I'm sore.
So this was the
everywhere.
wake-up
You know what I
call?
mean? Like my knees are hurting. Like I'm trying to sit up after being on the
said all
couch for like
this?
half an hour. My back is hurting bad. Like that's not good. That's that's a bad sign. The joints. I told you guys for a while there, I was feeling like I was getting bad carpal
Joints.
tunnel feeling in my hands. I was getting numbness and shooting pain and stuff. That's awful. That's
That's a sign of a heart attack or a stroke.
I don't know, or incredibly poor circulation.
really bad signs. And since I've been working out now, it's going away. Like I'm not getting the numbness anymore. I don't have pain anymore. My hand is feeling a lot better. It feels a little bit tight, but it's way better than it was. So I know I'm doing
Yes,
the right
any
stuff. because my
movement's
body
better than
overall is
no
just feeling So
movement.
much better.
My hands don't hurt more.
Your transformation has been incredible. Any tips for people trimming off a few pounds? I've already said the tips. Step one, you
I've already
completely
said the
drop soda
tips.
cold turkey. You will never drink soda again. Stop drinking soda.
You will never
Soda
drink
is-
soda again. Straight to jail.
No. You've had those sugary ass floats and shit on DSP Tries It. Some of that shit is absolutely soda or even worse. So
Weird Patrick milkshakes.
Weird Patrick milkshakes.
This is also a guy who says he's he didn't say recovered alcoholic, but that he was an alcoholic. So yeah, and he's gonna tell people you gotta cut off, never have soda again. Yeah, all right. But you used to drink too much. Got it.
The worst thing for your body. It's pure calories. that you
quarter
don't
bottle
need.
a
It doesn't
day
give you
these
anything that
days?
You do need, and all it does is make you feel awful and add pounds. Get rid of soda immediately. Okay. Then instead of craving things that are fatty, that are dairy, that are cheesy,
Change
that
your
are oily,
cravings,
you
dumb
gotta crave
fuck.
protein. You got to switch your whole diet over to
gotta pick
lean
protein.
Instead of eating fatty red meat, you eat turkey. Instead of eating fried
Listen
chicken,
to
you eat grilled
Final
chicken.
Fantasy VIII
Right?
music.
Once you start making these simple changes,
Oh wait, no.
you will immediately start seeing results. You will. Like within months, you will see huge results if you just do those simple changes.
I
I
was
just
in
explained.
Balam Garden for a second.
Without even doing exercises yet, you'll have just diet changes will change your life. And then once you see the
Uh-huh.
little changes, then you could start
Yeah.
working
Does your
on
wife
other
do this
things
shit?
because you're feeling better. You know, I wouldn't say to anyone who's like,
Yeah,
What's he
you better
touching?
touch your
What's he
fucking pillow.
touching? What the fuck is he doing? Why
You
is he-
better touch that
What?
fucking
Wait,
pillow.
hang on. I wanna know what he says that right now that like triggers the touch. Like, what does he say that makes him touch it? Like,
Because he's giving advice to Kat right now. That's what this is. And then also at the same time, knowing that he don't do this shit, he's ordering DoorDash tonight.
working on other things because you're feeling better. You know, I wouldn't say to anyone who's like, grossly overweight. Oh, immediately.
Grossly overweight.
Grossly overweight touches it. It's Cat. Yeah, he's talking to Cat here.
Hit the gym. No, that won't work. You got to make the small changes first, and now your life is
Hell
improved,
yeah.
and then you can start pushing towards other positive
Cat
changes.
sweats just cleaning the house. So
So I think I can get anyone out there who has issues with their diet. The reason that people tend to eat badly is because you enable yourself to eat badly. What does that mean?
you enable yourself. What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, I think we've all heard it before. You
Go to
keep
the store, you
sweets
won't
in
eat
the
bad food.
house.
Boom.
Yeah.
Now you're hungry. Well, you're just gonna eat what's there.
That's why I only buy a
You're just gonna eat the
6-pack
healthy
at a
stuff. The
time.
Next thing you know, people who can't stop themselves from stocking their houses with awful things. Buy them. You can't consume them. Well, if I do a DSP tries it during a week, that's one. And then on my day off, I typically will order one meal. If my wife and I are actually going out that day, then it's 0. So minimum probably once for a DSP tries it because I've been doing the weekly. Sometimes twice. And of course, that's the problem.
I ain't got
If
an
you are
X
someone
big
who
enough.
eats bad food all the time, then you're enabling yourself. If you have
you are
this delivery
someone
service and you're just
who-
ordering constantly, that's your enabling. Turn it off. Seriously, turn it off. Delete the app. Don't stop. If that's your
Delete the app.
Delete the app.
Yeah, which one? Did you delete DoorDash and download Uber Eats instead? Is that what we were talking about?
Dude, does DSP have like one of them family like lock protection apps on Cat's phone? Hey, Cat, you're not gonna order any more food.
No. Because look how he's looking down. This is a man is lying to you.
Yeah, he's absolutely lying. He's got those apps. He deleted DoorDash and got Uber Eats.
He's a fake person. Yeah, I know. Right. So he's semantically, he is correct.
problem, then get rid of it. You have to eliminate the
Plus,
temptation
think about
of doing
this.
the bad
This
thing.
extends to the shopping as well.
Yep.
Where he's like, he won't, and of course, the mobile games. He will not delete the apps.
Because then if all you have are the options that are good, then you'll do the good options. Whatever's the easier thing to do is eventually what
Yeah,
you're
whatever.
going to do.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
if you make
yeah.
it much easier to eat the unhealthy thing
Hey, I
versus
could
the
pick
healthy
up
thing,
he's
you're gonna eat
being
the unhealthy thing.
motivational.
So make the healthy thing
Yeah,
the easier option.
Yeah, that is kind of weird because like he is. It does sound like some kind of generic ass like motivational speaker music.
Like corporate, yeah.
Yeah, like it's very corporate sounding, and sometimes I wonder, is it like AI generating music that tries to match
His phone listening to him. Yeah, it's through his phone and shit.
I don't know. Is that too much? Maybe.
And that's what you'll select most of the time.
You gotta go out there and sell
If you're
those
going to eat the
whoppers.
bad thing, make the bad thing the reward.
Make the bad thing.
So
the
Make it the
reward.
reward. Oh,
That's
like a
sad.
gold reward, guys. Let's get some subs.
Well, that's actually terrible advice. Make the bad thing. Make your vice the reward. I don't know. Sometimes that could be pretty dangerous advice depending on what your vice is.
Yeah, yeah. How? Let's hear. Does he mention how often?
If you have a week where, wow, I just went 5 days and I didn't eat any fast food, on day 6,
A
your reward
week.
is to have a piece of fast food.
A piece of fast food. I don't know what that means, but a week. You know how easy it is to erase a calorie deficit? And in knowing Phil, he's not tracking any of it. So let's say he actually got like a 500 calorie deficit. Dog, that's like the French fries that you just ate as your cheat meal.
Yeah, that's like, you know what? I'm 5 days clean of heroin now. Tomorrow,
Just
I'm
do a
going to
little bit.
shoot up. Just going to shoot a little bit up.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my reward.
Just
But then
one
you gotta
piece
go
of
back
crack.
to eating the healthy again. You see?
But then you
If
gotta go
make an
back.
association
No crack.
that the thing that's the splurge, the junk food, the fast food is a reward, that's a rarity, your body gets used to it. And then you actually won't crave it as much. Again, I told you, I
Everybody
weaned myself off of
gets
red
used
meat.
to
I
it.
weaned myself off of shellfish.
Change your
fatty food,
craving.
by just not eating them. Once I stopped having them in my diet, my body didn't crave them anymore. So now if I
Oh,
go to a restaurant
wow.
and that restaurant
It's like
has
parasites.
steak, burgers, ribs, or
Yeah.
grilled or barbecue chicken, I
That sounds fucking
Or-
delicious.
yeah, where are you going with them options like that? Broke bigger man?
always gravitate towards the barbecue chicken side. That's what I want.
Yeah, I always gravitate toward that. Okay. What does that even fucking mean? I always gravitate in this fictional restaurant that he goes to, which sounds like he's talking about a place they go to all the time, right?
Like a buffet.
Oh, well, I just mean their main entree items obviously are these things because he's not creative at all. So he has to reference real things. So he's talking about a place they frequently go, and he still has to say this dumb shit to be semantically correct. What did he just say? I frequently gravitate toward the chicken or whatever.
I think he's trying to imply that like he's so healthy now, he's rewired his
Well,
brain
yes.
to crave the chicken and like not care about the red meat.
While suggesting that the red meat is bad, which is also ridiculous because that's only bad for him, Mr. Goutman. And this motherfucker, every time, go look at how many of the last DSP tries it's got steak and or beef. A lot of them. He's eating steak sandwiches. He got steak pizzas, Philly cheesesteak pizzas,
He
and
got
all
the-
that shit.
He got the steak,
steak,
bites.
steak.
There are no
Steak
steaks.
bites. You're right. Fucking, there are tons of steaks everywhere. Fucking Goutman.
literally say, that red meat, I want chicken. That's what I
You're a
crave.
liar.
Because
You're
that's what I
full
eat.
of
That's
shit.
regularly in my diet. It's what my body wants now. Doesn't want the other fatty meats. It doesn't want the high acid meats because I weaned off of them. That's what you have
The
to do.
high acid meats.
Weaned.
Weaned. Yeah, weaned.
Huh.
Is that the end of this
Wait,
dumb shit?
It's like the song wrapped up right when he did.
Yeah,
this is
it
weird.
did. It is a bit creepy.
Okay.
While Jigglypuff is laughing, saying, yeah, you're a fat fuck like me.
Someone tipped $2 says I should start a TikTok.
Go back to
No.
sleep.
We should
Yeah,
listen
that's
to
the
this
end of
clip.
this shit.
No. All right, let's go to the next clip. It is Expedition Toxic Bonk.
So, yeah, it's basically like a little combo of the gameplay of this whole day, the day and night.
Randy says, I found your stream for the Aspen interview after a couple of streams. This is insufferable. The interview is an act. I wish you the best. I hope you find peace. What is insufferable? Me playing Expedition 33?
Yeah.
Yes,
stupid thing to say.
insufferably.
You realize that in life, you have to
As an
justify things you
insufferable
say,
person
right?
as
You don't
well.
just say things like that and not back them up. Like, you actually have to
You have to back these up with citations. Fuck.
In my chat.
Yeah, in a tip message or whatever it was.
Yeah. Give me money and send me links.
give justification.
Also, this is Phil's game volume being unusually loud, and this I can't help that, guys. It's
You guys
not my
know
fault.
how
It's not my fault.
dreadful his streams are.
Exactly. What a toxic thing to say on a chill stream where all I'm doing is playing an RPG. Like, what are you talking about?
And it's the holidays.
It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor. All right, so yes, tonight it is Mega Bonk on the late stream. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me for that tonight. Tomorrow, we're actually doing a major stream of Tainted Grail. I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow. I'm going to do Tainted Grail as the daytime stream.
Wow.
$100 for hope.
Your stepdad, for the record, you're only the second sub of the week. If you take a look at the leaderboard right now,
We got to start chewing the chat out
basically
here.
No one on Kick has contributed this week besides you.
Oh,
and
come
220 to
on.
500 kicks earlier today. And we're at the fourth
Subs
stream of
on
the week.
Kick have been a
Yeah.
problem.
So I don't know what's going on Kick this week so far, but it's abysmal.
Business meeting. Your
Thank you for the
performance
sub,
isn't
really.
up.
Like, overall, support's great this week. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
Support overall.
He
has
is
been very good every-
using one guy's sub to shit on everyone else for not subbing more and pretty much low-key saying, why ain't you gifting subs?
Yeah, it's like support's been great this week, but like barely any of it's been
Not on
from
this
Kick.
platform.
Yeah, Kick,
Yeah.
come on, cha-ching, open your wallets.
Not in this revenue stream. We gotta open this up. The month's closing here. I gotta get number.
Yeah, like I got to meet my quota for the end of the month. Rent's due.
stream, but I don't know what happened with Kick this week.
There's many.
Gift memberships on YouTube. You could send some kicks my way, or you could become a subscriber, or
This
gift some
season.
subscribers to fellow viewers on Kick, or you can do a tip via PayPal by typing !tip into the chat, and that allows you to
Into
enter
that chat.
a command that'll pop up and give you the instructions on how to do it that way. All contributions appreciated. All right, I shout them out. I give you a nice
Listen
little
to this
animation,
chill,
do a little thank
decompressed
you,
music.
etc. So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream tonight.
It's like
Let's get set
Animal
up for Mega.
Crossing
Okay?
fishing at
Okay.
night music.
Disgusting, bigger.
Okay, we'll
Mega
do a
Bonk.
little decompression here with some Mega Bonk.
Yeah, and I gave you the number too.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many people say Mega Bonk? I always thought it would be like Mega Bonk. Or is it just
I'm glad
Phil?
it's gone, so I
Mega
don't have
Bonk?
to hear him say Mega Bonk. It's Bonk. Mega Bonk.
He put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
It's all over the place. Mega Bonk. It's like English ain't his first language.
Things are not going well again.
This game does have a fire soundtrack though.
Wow. Why am I taking damage? What
But
happened?
yeah, he loves it. You
I
can
don't
just
even know
run
what happened.
around,
I started taking damage. Yeah.
click menus and shit, and you pick up stuff.
I don't even think I have a way to get health back, do I?
Man, he loves this.
Oh my god, Melee.
Melee.
Ink
No, I can't do
ribbon.
nothing, man. I
Ribbon.
can't do
Ribbon.
anything. Look.
Ribbon.
ribbon.
Yeah,
Wow, shit.
ribbon.
I need an ink ribbon.
You guys, if you
Ink
enjoy
ribbon.
Mega Bonk and my journey to
He
try to
says
better
it
the game,
different ways,
please support the
too.
stream, please
It's
give it a like
crazy.
on YouTube. Please engage in the chat. Please consider supporting with either super chats, kicks, subs, memberships, or tips. Okay.
Please,
This is
goddamn.
work just as much as anything else.
So I don't think I can do any other upgrade. I'm done. Like, I literally can't do anything else. I've done all the upgrades available, and my build is terrible.
Uh-oh.
All right, I did it. I got the Sir Luffy challenge, thankfully.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not doing
Money's
no
not
damage
coming
anymore
in.
Now, so I might as well stop it. Yeah.
The game's fucked up. And I can't go any further.
This is working.
It's
Oh
the end of
God,
my
regen
career.
zone. Epic regen. That's
It's
awesome.
the end of the road, brother.
Here we go. The nuke. It worked. Now I'm out of here. Oh, I can't. They're killing me. I can't get away. Wow, I'm gonna die. I can't get to the freaking gate. Look. I can't get to the gate. I
Look.
literally can't. They're pushing me.
Look how
Wow.
bad I am.
They pushed me from the gate and would not let me get to the gate. I'm down to just hang out for an hour and have fun, then play that and grind away, and everyone's
I'm
bored,
down, guys.
You know, and again, that's
Yeah,
not me
that's
naysaying the game
terrible.
at all.
It's
The game's
bored.
good.
It's
I
boring.
like Mega
Another
Bunk, but
waste
we've
quit.
kind of hit the logical
Yep,
stopping
and
point for
another
me, for someone who's not
Q&A
gonna
with
get
this
hardcore into it or
nasty
whatever, you
little
know what I'm
old
saying?
man. And
Why not
gives
call
a
it early
fuck
for some
about
of these night streams? Well, number one, because this is my job. This is not just me messing
My
around,
job.
killing time. This is my job. So if I said, hey, I'm going to be here on a
Job.
stream at this time between these times, then I need to be here for that.
Yeah, Phil, Mr. Late for Stream being seen on WWE Champions.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And, you know,
The-
I'm the kind of guy that, again, you know me, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver, right?
Oh Lord,
He
you say it
almost
so
said it.
much, can't even say it right.
That was a Freudian slip. He under-delivers
was
and
the-
over-promises. Yes.
With his life,
So even though tonight Mega Bunk
literally
didn't work
coming out the womb.
that doesn't mean that now I'm like, oh, well, guys, that's it. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. No, people want to hang out with me. People took time out of their schedule to be here on stream
Who
with
says
me.
goodbye like
And I
that?
shouldn't
Does
now
the
act like a
wave?
brat or have a tantrum and be like, oh, Mega Bunk, it didn't work anymore. Meh, I'm run away now. No.
Oh my
You know, I don't
God, what?
But you wage quit it. You literally went and ran away from the game.
But who's even suggesting this? I mean, what is this? What kind of weird? The man just self-talks out loud. That's all his life is. 6 days a week, talking to a fucking wall, dude.
To do
It's
that.
wild.
I need
You need a team of scientists and specialists to form a fusion task force to study this shit.
30. I'm serious. I think they'll take that long because I think
And
they're
we're
gonna milk-
jealous
I think
of
they're
this,
gonna
by
milk
the
Street
way.
Fighter 6 as long as they possibly want to, and can. And I feel like right now the Street Fighter community are a bunch of just really pathetic people who just do whatever they're told by Capcom, even when they're not happy.
Damn.
Whoa, is that why you're bringing back
Whoa.
Street Fighter?
Is that why you changed your opinion on fucking the year of gaming when Asmongold pushed you?
They are such a
You're
bunch
not
of
retarded, are you, Phil?
cowardly people who are so afraid that if they don't keep spending money on Street Fighter 6, that Street Fighter will lose prominence and fade away. Which
I mean, maybe they just like to play Street Fighter and they're playing Street Fighter. Ever think about that?
Or they just like fighting games and you know, a community to enjoy something with. A lot of them people play other fucking games.
Yeah, no, if you still play Street Fighter, you're a Capcom drone.
is not the case at all. But they believe that.
Drone
So they
com.
keep spending money, playing the games, stream monstering the games, even though they're not good.
that's going to be the nature of
You're
the
a
content I put out
Capcommie.
moving forward. Is there's going to be games that on the fly we play them, and we give them a shot.
Oh, what does
and
that
maybe
mean?
they will work for a while, but
Oh, okay.
He's choking on his lies.
Lengthy
Uh-huh.
playthrough.
On that
I want you to
smack.
understand that's the difference of mentality of my content creation today versus what I used
Mm.
to do. It used to be if I buy a game, that's it. I'm going to play it all the way to the end. I'm going to stick it out. I'm going to spend insane amounts of time on the game.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
you
have to do
made
that.
that your brand.
Okay, we can try games
And said
like them
other
for a few
people were
streams and say, "All right,
shitty
it
for
worked, but now it's
doing
time to
not
move
doing
on."
that.
With Mega Bonk, honestly, I kind of feel like maybe
Don't
we
you guys
went a
love
couple
this?
streams longer than that anyway, and now we're like, all right, you know, time to call it quits. Let's do more stuff, and I'm okay with that. Like, we have to get used to that in 2026. That's going to be
We have to get used to that,
so,
guys.
Okay,
It's the
we're
new
gonna,
normal.
So 2026 is the year of the wage quit. We gotta
Yeah, I
get
ain't
used to it.
playing
It's,
shit to
it's
the
the
end.
it's the new normal.
a
You
distinct
want to see them
change to my
credits?
content
It's going to be
that
thousands of
we'll
dollars,
try more
boy.
things, but that also means we have to drop more things. There's no way that I can try more games, but then play them all to ultimate completion. It'll never work.
All
Well,
to
in
ultimate
reality,
completion.
most
What's
creators
ultimate
don't do that.
completion?
But I was one of the people who was like a stickler for the past who would do that, and then
Yes.
who got used to me doing that. And I'm like, well, if we're gonna do it, new
And
stuff.
said that you-
try new
that's
stuff, be
what
different,
made
adjust
your
on the fly.
content
We can't
better.
do that. I can't finish every single game that I'm playing right now and go to the
No, I
very
can't
end.
do it.
You know how long
And
that
it's
would
crazy.
take?
I feel
I'm
like he's
like
playing
6,
less
7
games than
right
ever.
now, right? Change happens, and I hope that you understand that this is a change that's going to be overall better for us in the long run.
Us.
Us.
All right.
Us.
So 2020, you know, he's going into the new year, 2026.
This shit is so sick.
So we're going into December 29th with some Tainted Cope. Do-do-do-do-do. A Tainted Cope. A do-do-do.
But really, I feel like he's actually playing less games than ever.
It's factually
So what's happened is
actually correct. The people who do like his tracking and stuff like that, his gameplay is down this year.
I don't even mean just all the way through. I just mean by the week. Mainly because we do this show in 2-week increments. I look at it that way, and it's just like it's just it feels like the same 4 fucking games over and over and over. It's crazy. And he does nothing in them. That's another reason why the games he does that do stick around, he makes like no progress. He does nothing in them. Terrible, it's dreadful. And don't you love classic Dark Side Phil? Does a thing for years. People tell him for those years, this is not good, do it, try a different way. No, you're fucking stupid. The way I do it's awesome. Then he finally gets desperate, changes, then says the way I was doing it was stupid. Now how I'm doing it is great. And where are all the people who wanted me to change for? What happened? This is DSP's career in a nutshell.
Last month, I got a lot of positivity and popularity from the Asmongold interview. My trolls have made a concerted effort to try to spoil it. They're going to Asmongold
Made a
Discord and
concerted
talking shit about
effort.
me and saying horrible
Trolls
things.
made a
They're going to
concerted
other places and they're
effort.
saying more stuff. You know what
Again.
I'm saying? So that's all.
Big
it
ups
is.
Colt.
Yes. Yes, it's us changing their opinion, not them watching you. Also, the fucking music is just stupid and not balanced correctly at all.
With the fucking Home Alone shit screaming over it too. I hate this. It's stimulation overload.
It's actually like Phil is trolling his own stream with his music. It's crazy.
Honestly, yes. Yes, correct.
The problem is people are gullible
Their
on the internet,
credit
and
card.
instead of actually taking 10 seconds to think about stuff, they're just like, blanket believe everything. Why do you think people hated me to begin with? Not because they actually watched
Why
my
do you think
streams, got
people
pissed
hated
off
me
at
to begin
but
with?
because they just
Because of blanket
what people
believe
told them about
everything.
me.
Got it.
Then they watched me do the interview with Asmongold. They're like, oh, it's completely different. Well, yeah, because you actually gave me 2 hours of your time to sit and have a conversation. You realize that's not the truth of the matter, right? So it's the same thing here.
Are
Stop
you sure
believing
that's what
morons.
people got out of that?
Really, they're obviously. I just want to think about that. We all went to Asmongold's Discord and all collectively said we're banned from Phil's chat. Who the fuck would do that?
I can't.
What? I must have missed some small detail leading up to this. Trolls in Asmongold's Discord?
Yeah, who's pocket watching Asmongold's Discord for Phil? Like, for real.
Oh, dude, isn't that crazy? An incompetent fool like this still somehow has a spy network everywhere. Big ups, Phil, and or any of your monkeys watching right.
Yeah. By the way,
Trolls ruin my life.
If you would just say, all right, fuck it, and not go back to Phil's chat, you wouldn't also
Stolen
collectively
credit
focus on it and start
card.
whining on a Discord about it, unless you try and get attention for yourself. See?
oh,
If
new
you don't
music.
have any kind of
I'm
decency,
whining on a Discord. Dun, 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 dun.
So it's like we have like Divoon divination, and now I feel like we have like some kind of divination going on with the music sometimes, you know?
Speak with my moderators. on Kick, because
Roland.
there's people
We need
here
to
who
start
have
calling it appropriately, huh? Roland
Some
divinations.
like Roland something. I don't know. It has to sound
We need
good.
that alliteration, huh?
Yeah, we need that alliteration. Yes. Chat, help me.
Roland revisions.
Roland revisions. Roland revelations. I don't know.
There you go, Roland revelations.
accounts who have been doing toxic stuff like Lightbulb Head, 20.
The light bulb head. Ah! Congrats, anyone who's called him a light bulb head recently.
Well, I'm a big brain.
8 Kick viewers, Big Barb, and I'm banning them personally when I see them acting
Big
out.
Barb.
And then mods are coming back and unbanning them, and that's counterproductive.
Uh-oh.
If a mod wants to unban someone, that's fine, but it should be someone who's like a regular who we know, not
Damn,
some
your
asshole
chair's
on
got
Sock
anxiety
Now,
again, dude.
who's a toxic dickface. I'm not gonna, wasting our time on banning them. Now
Dickheads?
we gotta put up with their bullshit again. It's like I said.
Yeah, you better fix that
Ooh,
fucking
oh,
pillow.
Yeah, you touched that pillow. Yeah.
Little therapy touch. Fucking weirdo.
My chats are
See,
not
he's
meant to
getting
be a
worked
good old
up
boys
about this
club
shit.
where people can come and be toxic to each other.
Good boys club.
And then,
Yeah. Remember when his
basically
audience
making
was
things-
50-50 and that was a good thing and Kick was a place for trolls to be wild or whatever the
get away
and so
with
he could
everything.
get
People are
paid by the KPI program or whatever.
Yeah.
unbanning them, So, no, I'm not putting up with that crap, and you guys are gone, you're not coming back. I'm sure you'll be back on socks, but come back with a new fucking sock this time. Stop being so goddamn lazy.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. So he just told you
Uh.
guys to make some new socks. Okay.
people say I'm
It was almost kind of funny.
Your viewers are trying to give you ideas. The TikTok stuff is stupid, but creativity breeds interest. You're right, but at the same time, I don't do stunts.
You're right,
You under-
but you're wrong.
So taking your camera to a restaurant to film you eating isn't a stunt?
What's the last stuff? How about? I mean, would you
did-
consider
wait, he
putting
did-
together all your dumb shit or hiding the name of the game you got for free? Is that a stunt?
He did push-ups. That's a stunt.
We're showing socks and underwears and shit. Were those stunts?
Understand
And
again,
eating the
ki-
funky
the whole
jelly
TikTok
beans. Were
cooking
those stunts?
is literally done.
TikTok
Literally
cooking
done
thing
to get clickbait views for stupid recipes. That's exactly what the trend is for.
for
Those are
stupid
not people who are actually
recipes.
intending.
What was poorly
say, here's-
cooking with the king?
Right?
Because if you ask him, he'll say, I did that on purpose. It was supposed to be bad. That's why it's called poorly cooking with the king. And therefore, my detractors can't make fun of me for it. Do you think I poured all my bacon grease down the toilet?
Uh,
It's a good recipe. They want to shock you with a bad recipe or something that looks good but actually is bad. Okay, that's it.
Oh, so
I'm not
what
a
was-
stunt. I mean, but I don't get it. We're just trying to help you. Well, you also could say, why don't I just smash my hand with a hammer, or why don't I, all these dumb things. People
Yeah,
want. I'm only
that's
hot
about
sauces
the
and vomit all over
same.
the stream, because that's not the content I need. I don't want to completely
Yeah,
change
that's
who I am
the
as a
same.
creator. because
Smash
I
my
bought a
hand
couple
with
of
a
rogue
hammer.
mics. Okay.
Cook food in your house? Smash hand with hammer. Are these equivalent to you? Look at these fucking road mics now. What is this crazy place?
I'm not
You would
gonna,
choke him if he talked to you in person like this.
I'm not gonna change who I am because I have road mics now.
He would make Ned Flanders be violent.
Okay? This is an idea for expansion of content, but it doesn't mean change who you are and become an internet prank stunt idiot. All right?
No one's suggesting that.
That's one of the
Because
reasons
it
why I've
started
still
with
been here for after
cooking in your
17 years,
kitchen or
and
whatever,
why I'm doing so
or
well
trying
right now,
weird
is because I
recipes.
don't basically change who I am with my content. Okay?
From a guy
So
who had a
understand.
whole series called Poorly
Uh-huh.
Cooking with the King. And I bet he rolled back and touched that fucking dog again.
Okay, so we're gonna do some dealer's choice here with Tainted Grail. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just like unwind from that
It's
rant.
tainted playthrough.
Oh, okay.
And I gave you a time too
Oh,
for a
and
specific thingy.
Scrappy CC with the $1.99.
Oh, $1.99.
DSP's advice to Wings was to stop drinking soda. Obviously, like, then like pretty soon he'll stop craving bad foods. But then every 6 days he could have a little bit. You know.
You have to change your cravings.
What just
It's like
happened?
rotate the
Why did I
knob
just
or
lose all my
move
health?
the slider.
I have no clue.
He likes this game, by the way.
I guess they blow up and. So what?
I guess they blow up.
I
Yeah.
guess.
That attacked me and did giant damage. But I don't
This
know what the hell it was. It
dude
was one of them,
walked
but-
over every
Here.
landmine
Oh,
you
God,
could in
behind me.
Fallout.
Where does he come from?
Behind you.
Behind you, the water.
It's like no lie. Where does?
You're in an
What?
open world environment.
Oh God, I'm in trouble. I died. See now, watch. Now where's it gonna load me from?
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Please support the stream.
All right, let's do a little more gameplay. Let's go to here. We're gonna do some. We haven't had a moment of zen yet, guys. I feel like I still need to calm down from all that ranting. So, deep breaths. We're gonna meditate on whatever Phil says next, right here.
Oh man, he's got a lot of health.
Your money or your life.
He instantly knocked me out. Are you kidding me? He instantly killed me.
That's what we will meditate on. Having lots of health,
yeah,
being killed. That was a pretty bad one. All right, let's find another.
these ribs do look good though.
Let's find some gameplay here. This looks like
Yep,
he's
let's falling off the bridge here.
Falling
Can't
off
get
a
up.
bridge. Oh, okay. This might be fun.
Old fingerless Cole, man, he's too tough.
Phil's fighting an NPC who kind of looks like Phil.
It's like I know, right? It's like either he's got his build all fucked up, or he's somewhere where he shouldn't be, wasting the viewers' time, putting on obviously the best streams on the internet. Pyroclastic, big ups. You're here at the perfect time. He's gonna waste crit this game.
JD Execute. Yep. Cool. Jump. Jump.
Do
Jump.
it, do it,
Jump.
do it, do
Jump.
it.
Jump.
This is a pain
End
in
it
the
all,
ass.
end it all.
Oh, he's just gonna load.
This
Boom.
He
basically
won't-
is the
he won't
difference
even
between
have fun.
Polished and unpolished. Like it's not polished. Like why do a boss fight?
That's
on
what
a very-
unpolished means.
Ooh, yeah, they sent you all that free stuff and shit on the game. Damn.
where you can easily fall
Yeah,
off.
dude.
For some reason, it's
Well,
scripted, you can't ever sneak up on him,
they've
even
already
though
shit
you
on
would be able
him,
to.
so.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Speaking of Lord
man,
Diaz,
please
he's
like
going
the video,
live.
leave some comments. Let's get some engagement on the playthrough, okay? Please support the stream, okay, guys? If you're here watching live, there's many ways you can support. If you're on YouTube, you
Okay, we'll do one more moment of Zen here, kind of at the end. Let's see.
Wait, 10. I had that clip there. 10:30. 10:30.
10:30. Oh, this is it
Oh,
right
is that
here.
it? No. 13:27. 13:27.
13:27. Okay, we'll go here. Close enough.
let's see if things turn around by the end of the stream. I don't know.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Brushfire says, I somehow found you at the beginning of the year with no prior knowledge. As the year went on, you became more and more insufferable. Oh, there you go. Very nice.
There's that word
I'm an
again.
Insufferable jerk. What's funny is you're in my chat to say that, and you're the
Remember
millionth
that came
stock
up
account that was just created
like the
today.
last
So it's kind of interesting that
the
you
day
say
before?
that you were here all year when your account was literally just created.
What is it sufferable? It's
Love these
sufferable about
people.
what I'm doing.
It's literally the millionth account from the same guy who was here earlier with another 40 accounts. Like, come on, man. Banned,
Yeah,
banned,
you should keep drawing
banned,
attention
banned,
to him.
banned.
He just won't admit that people do sometimes find him in the wild, and they do find him terrible after watching him.
And here's the wage quit.
It is Power
Wait, what did he put in
Wait,
that
no,
bag?
he got food. Oh my
Wash
god.
Simulator 2.
Whatever.
That's going to start roughly around 7 p.m. 2 hours of gameplay.
Fucking
Tonight.
sandwiches.
My head, I indoctrinated.
Oh, that was the end of
Whatever,
the
man.
video. Okay, good.
I don't even know what he ate. Fuck him.
Okay, and we got some Power Cope Simulator over here later
Oh,
on
yeah, it
that
was a
night. This is essentially his therapy drinking stream, the same way American Truck Simulator was, but now he's just washing stuff instead.
They're very
Is
salt.
Power Wash on the chopping block? I mean, I'm enjoying doing it.
Again.
Again, I wish I could get more engagement and support doing
Well, he
it.
plays
Again,
this
attendance is
game
down.
in the
I don't know
worst
what's going on. You
way.
tell me. Nothing has changed. I come
You
back
got a
from Christmas
Walmart,
break,
the Office
we
Max
got way
shirt.
lower attendance. We've got way lower engagement and support. Like, everything is down out of nowhere. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing's even happened. There's
Out
no
of
drama or
nowhere.
anything. So I have no clue. Right before Christmas,
All
things
I
were
did
great.
was buy newer shit,
You know,
which
attendance
you
was
guys
still up,
should
engagement
love.
support was up, everything was going swimmingly. You know, I didn't change nothing, but again,
Swimmingly.
it's like they say success is fleeting. And
I didn't
sometimes
change nothing.
you'll
I
have
thought
that
you
boo-boo
changed your whole
stuff
setup.
going on, and sometimes you won't. Sometimes you'll be on a high, and sometimes you'll be on a low, and sometimes you'll be in between.
This is
Right
what
now, I
they
feel like
say
we're
in the
kind of returning
business.
back to kind of the levels of before.
Cope! Cope!
Before what, sir?
The Asmongold little bump that we had there, which honestly I knew was going to happen. I just didn't know how long it was going to take.
The Asmongold little
And I'm
bump.
fine with that because we were doing good. We were doing good before that. Like I said, this year, even before I had the interview with Asmongold, this was the best year I have had in a decade. No exaggeration.
Was that
It's been
from the
that
little
good of a year.
KC bump?
So I'm just happy that things went so well, and I'm hoping that we can maintain. All I'm looking to do is maintain. Growth is great.
Just
but
just
maintaining is
maintain,
fine.
but grow.
Maintain the level that I have.
Grow
and, enjoy what I'm
and
doing with life
maintain.
and making the
That
content
was kind
I
of
want
like
to make and being
his
successful doing it.
weight
I'm cool
goals,
with it.
right? He wanted to maintain
So,
and
is this on
both.
the chopping block? No. But certainly it would be great. Getting
No.
more levels
Is
of
this on the
education
chopping
for
block?
what I'm doing. I don't
No.
know
You
what
sure
happened,
about that?
but getting that.
King
now it
Tax
seems
is
to
only
be,
at 65.
I don't know, leveling out back to where it was. All right, guys. Well, it's time for the obligatory, after 30-minute mentioning of
Woo,
please
that's
engaging and supporting with the content.
depressing.
Come on, man. So if you're here tonight, if you could give the stream a like, I would appreciate that. Liking the stream allows me to get noticed on YouTube in the algorithm, and it brings DSP Gaming to the forefront.
begging
You can
for
actually find my
likes.
content rather than finding all of
He
my
won't
depravity
even
and
blow
feelings.
bubbles for
So
him
if you
no
like the
more.
stream, I would
Why
very
should
much
we
appreciate
like
that.
anything?
If you're watching on demand, liking the video or leaving comments on the video also adds that level of engagement that lets people find the channel, so please do if you like the chill content. If you're watching live and you like the chill content and you want this to continue,
Plays
please
this with
support it.
controller too,
If
wiggling
people
this
don't
all
support and engage
around
the
like a
content, that tells me you don't
nutcase.
want it. And therefore, I'll try other stuff. You know, I've liked Power Wash Simulator 2 for the last, what was it, 3 sessions we've done
Yeah,
so
we
far?
could
I wanna
tell
say it's
by
been 3
how
sessions.
not you don't
I
use
think
any
it's
of the
been quite chill
fucking
fun.
features in the
It's been a
game.
good replacement for Truck Sim, which I really, honestly, was
Oh, really?
yes. Just like
you
I
got
said.
you got like 8 months out of Truck Sim. You got 3 days out of this.
Like I just said, like this is the replacement Truck Sim where it's like the drink simulator, the therapist simulator, and like I think he's feeling the same vibes too.
kind of bored with for a long time and really was being carried by maybe
It's
2 or
always
3
been,
people
man.
tops. with
Minecraft,
contributions. But once I
PUBG,
freed myself from
all
the
that
tether
shit.
of only judging a game on contributions, and I
Freed
started
myself from the tether of judging games only from contributions. Now that is a good quote.
And ChatGPT write that one for you.
But he still judges games by contributions. He just doesn't say it out loud as much anymore.
Yeah, there's a king's tax, not a king's goal. But that tax
caring
still
about,
got to
hey,
hit a
do I actually like
certain
the game?
number.
Does the audience, like the game outside of a small group? I tried listening to you guys, and you said we still want chill content. All right, let's do this, and that's why we're doing it. All right, so
Yeah,
if you
let's
do
do
like the chill
this.
content, you like the
Let's do
interactivity,
that.
you like the dialogue that we have, please support the stream tonight in some way.
What
If
dialogue?
I see that engagement and support are low, it means that probably the popularity of the game is waning, and we do something else.
Engagement
Which again,
and support.
I'm okay with, 100%. I'm okay
Support
with
me.
doing other content. I am. Whatever you guys want.
I
And
need
I'm not
more
shooting for
Engort.
myself. I'm shooting for an audience. So you guys tell me what it is you want, and we'll go from there. Robbie says this game ain't for me, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters. No, it's not. I'm not playing for my
No.
own personal enjoyment.
Ban anyone
I'm
telling me I can play whatever I want.
He just said, and look, he's just saying, he just said, I'm not playing for my own personal enjoyment. This sounds like he doesn't really fucking care about this game.
He ain't done that since Earthbound, motherfucker.
to entertain an
Oh,
audience. If the
Chrono
game's not
Trigger.
entertaining, if the interactions we're having aren't entertaining, then I'm not doing my job and we need to do something else. That's the point I've been making with you guys this whole week is we got to find games that you guys want so that when I'm playing them, people are having fun and then we'll engage and support the content, or else why am I making the content, right? That's the
Great question.
Money, money,
Great
money, money,
question.
money, money.
And then when he gives anyone the life story spiel, he'll say, I wanted to share my passion and love for gaming and blah blah. So the point of your content should be sharing your passion and love for gaming. This is a husk of a human being pretending to play games and pretending to be interested in things and people just to get the money.
And remember, Phil said before, if he hit the lottery, he would still stream because that's his passion. This
Yeah,
doesn't
the
sound,
passion is attention and
yeah,
drama.
this doesn't sound like passion for streaming, Phil.
whole idea of
Although,
being a public
if he
streamer,
did, he
content
probably
creator,
would
you're
only
not
play
doing it for
Super
yourself, you're
Nintendo
doing it for
games.
others. I do like this game. Right now, I'm liking the game. I like the chill vibes of it. I like that there's different things
don't
that
like
we're eating. It
this.
feels
I
like it's
love the
different
chill
freedom.
vibes. Look at this.
Look at him
It's
trying
like when I
to-
sit there with my
Personally,
wife, but I'm
but-
playing.
It seems like this week particularly, things haven't been working out in general for certain kinds of games, right? Mega Bonk died for sure last night. People were legit bored and not even talking to me when I was playing it. That's actually
It's also his music, by the way. That's not the game music.
Oh, it's his music playing?
Yeah, Oh, yeah.
Oh.
people flooding in last half hour to support the stream here.
'Cause before
He's
this, it was
sending out
just
the whale. That's what I need to know. What is it that people actually want? Will I build a Yoshi Lego set? Yes. Maybe in January. We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Remember you
Here's
bought
the
a
thing, like,
Lego
I
set
want
on
to do
Black
it, and I bought
Friday?
it. But again, I want to make sure people care about it and want to have it in the rotation. Now,
I
I'll be
need
honest, I
you
gotta
to guarantee you're going to pay me to put this shit together, even though I already bought it. To put
I
it together.
know, right? It's terrible. It's terrible.
to second guess myself about all the stuff that I had hoped was going to be a slam dunk because things are slowing down again. Things are kind of going back to the way they were. And, the Lego stuff worked for a bit and it didn't. So I said, we'll stop doing it. And then people were asking me over time, would you do Legos again? And I was like, well, let's wait and see. And all of a sudden I get this big
Yeah.
ball from the Asmongold interview. I'm
That's
like,
why
oh,
you
good.
would
We'll do it
buy
again. People seem
the
interested. They
Lego
want to
set
chill with
again.
Phil while I build Lego. But now, if I can't even get people, to come by and hang out for the games that they've asked for, then I don't know if I'm going to get people to come by for
Right.
Lego. So I want to do it. I have the Legos. I'll give it a shot.
Wow.
But we got to see what happens.
Give it
People
a
show up,
shot.
people actually engage and support with a Lego shoot.
And there ain't no reason
I
you
would hope
can't
so,
build
but I
that
don't
in
know.
one day.
My setup's a little better now. Like I actually have more space and better lighting, and the camera's better now to do it. Plus, I have better glasses. I can see what I'm doing.
Plus, I have better
What?
glasses. Oh, Poppy.
Oh, he's deteriorating faster.
Holy
right.
shit, man.
Let's
I
see,
got
do
better
you have,
glasses. They're not bifocal.
No,
They're
okay.
dual focal lengths.
So there's no other timestamp. I'm going to do some dealer's choice here. We'll do a moment of
Yes.
zen. I just heard a bunch of nonsense, and we need to calm down. So deep breaths and meditate on what Phil has to say. Right
Oh, I'm
here.
inhaling. Yeah.
Woo, here we go.
And with Power Wash Sam. Okay, great. Well, then what should we do in place of these games? And in truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where,
Bam.
because I'm not
Wage
committing
quit.
to long-term playthroughs of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile
It's
game. that
happening
everyone's
all the
liking,
time
or I'm
now.
liking.
All right, so he's just looping again. That's another bad moment of zen. We're not having very good zen moments tonight,
Yep.
but he's
Game
just
was quit. Q&A.
reiterating that 2026 is going to be the year of the wage quit, and he's setting it up already. That's what we want. That's what
And even
you
what you-
ask for.
Even what he just said there was so damn ridiculous, right? And it's like, well, unless it's a big AAA game that everyone's interested in enjoying and I'm enjoying. Well, if they aren't they hitting the goals? You know what I mean? If they're not enjoying it, they're not paying you. So in that scenario, it doesn't even matter if it's a AAA game or not. Why say any of this?
Right, I'm going to move on to December 30th
Man.
here. We're at the ghost of Christmas future arrives
Great
late.
freeze frame to end on with that psychopath looking at you.
Ah!
Oh yeah. Ghost of Christmas future.
So
We're gonna talk about all
let's
these cool
talk. All right,
things.
first off, let's do a tech test. I want to test something.
What's
I
our
want to
tech
see
test?
how this is going to
We're
work.
doing
because
live
my
tech tests
new
now.
USB hub showed up this morning. I hooked it up immediately. I had problems because, of course,
I love how one person criticized him. He created this
so my
term,
problem was power. I
and
never
now
put
he's
slots
just
on my
gonna
battery
use it
backups,
all
and I
the
had to rearrange
time.
the cords. Then I went to do it, and my speakers unplugged, and I had no audio.
This is
I
a
was like, what's
tech
going on?
test, and that's a tech
Long
test.
story short, I got everything working. The camera's working, right? And these wireless microphones.
Right? Yeah. No, the camera's off, Phil.
Tap,
We've
tap.
been trying to tell you.
Tap, tap. He had to tap it. Tap, tap.
Oh yeah, he's
Now should work with
dimmer.
my PC setup. So what I would like to do is a little bit of a demo, a little bit of a tech test to see what it sounds like. All right. If this
Sound like,
works, I could
Alice the
potentially
bookkeeper.
move throughout my studio untethered by a microphone. You should
Untethered.
technically be able to hear me talk anywhere in the room. Okay?
Remember when you need
So
to
I
be
want you to
untethered
by
from
the way,
games or goals or
Wait,
whatever?
wait, does that mean when Phil gets up, he's like, I'm going to go take a pee? Does that mean we're going to go with him to the bathroom?
Yeah, we get to hear, oh.
That's the pee water, by the way.
Oh, no, it'd be more like, bloop.
Trumbull, he did another 2-pound super chat. ATM 10, so all the mods 10 has 400 plus mods, and you can get it on Curse Forge. Okay.
Oh my
Again, are people
God.
interested in
Are you
seeing
going
me
to
go
do
back
that?
to Minecraft for a bit? I wouldn't be
No.
opposed to it. I just haven't really heard that feedback. You know, we played it earlier in the year, and it seems like once we were done with it, people kind of got played out with Minecraft and weren't interested in seeing me come back. Okay.
Yeah, you still pay for the
Let's
premium
give this a test, shall we? So here's how it works. First of all,
mod fucking
they wirelessly
shit.
sync with the adapter, which
Mod
is in my USB
membership.
hub right now.
That
So all I
site,
gotta
you know
do
what I'm
is
talking about.
take the mic and lift it up. It starts blinking, and basically
Mhm.
it syncs, and now
Show
it is
us
synced with that
again.
adapter. Okay.
Thank you, Mr.
So just go ahead
QVC.
Look how happy
put it
he
right here
is,
on my
yeah.
collar. And in fact, there's a little
So
accessory set for it.
satisfied.
I don't know where I put the bag. I put it
Accessory
over there.
set.
It actually has a cute little hat.
I don't
I'm
know where
serious.
it's
It looks like a
at.
winter
Yeah,
hat.
in your
You wanna
little
see it?
hoarder house.
Hold on a second here.
Oh my God, you're nuts.
Wait, he said a cute winter hat?
I
Did he
don't
say?
know.
Does he actually mean a winter hat, or is it just like the wind guard?
No, it's the windscreen. Yeah.
It's the windscreen. He called it a winter hat. Are you serious?
Because in this house, they use baby speak like human sloppy.
Is he really
So-
calling?
This is the little.
No.
It looks like a little winter hat, doesn't it? It's cute.
No.
No. A winter hat. It's the no. NWO news.
NWO News.
Thank you.
$2
Incident.
Incident Part 2 is going to be up close and in 4K.
Oh God.
There's bound to be mistakes with this shit, okay? Bound to be. I don't really think he's going to stream with it. Well, then again, he got this whole stupid thing so he can use it with the computer. So, yeah.
This is
Yep.
actually dented. He called it a winter hat. My God.
It's
This makes me
'cause
mad.
He's 8 years old.
I'm not even like a professional audio engineer, but as someone who's in this, in the
Oh,
music,
you're an adult.
the music making space and stuff like that, this just makes me mad.
He's just so childish in the worst ways, not in good ways, in the worst ways.
And you just put it on the microphone like this. These are the Rode wireless microphones.
He's
Okay,
so
that's set up here.
astonished. And
you
all of
pop
this
it on
is
just like that.
justifying the purchases to
Okay?
us.
And then you just clip
And
it
it keeps its head warm.
right onto your shirt or whatever. I'm gonna clip it onto my shirt like this. Okay. And now it
And
should pick up my voice. So
He
what I like
didn't
to do is
even
test it
think
and see actually
of
what it
filming
sounds
in the
like. Maybe I should
house
put it
ahead of
further down
time
the
because he
collar. I don't
bought
know.
this
I don't know
stupid
exactly what, like, the
USB
optimal
hub
voicing is for a
separately
microphone 'cause I haven't used
after
these
the
yet.
fact.
All right. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, let's swap mics. All right. So instead of using this one, which is obviously my studio mic, let's swap this over. All right. So I'm going to mute this mic and I'm going to
All
swap
right,
to this
let's
one
make
and we'll
it
see what it
sound
sounds like.
shitty.
Ready?
Oh my God,
Okay.
Phil.
Okay.
Arrow key.
Okay. So now I'm
Oh, this is awful.
micro
microphone.
Remember,
that's actually
this
on my neck.
sounds just
Okay?
as good
It probably
as
doesn't sound as good as the studio
his
mic,
short mic.
but it should sound
It
decent.
sounds like he's in a
Okay?
toilet
Very low
bowl.
volume, so I
He
can bump it up.
sounds like you are
There we go.
another
That's
place.
basically max volume, but I actually have the ability to
That's
bump it
max
up even
volume.
more.
That's
It's a
uh-oh.
lot.
This
It's
is
low
why I
volume.
believe
Okay, hold on, 'cause
he's
I can bump it
fucking
up,
this
I
up with
can
the app or
tell you
some
based on
shit
your properties.
because I have seen
I'm
other
gonna bump
YouTube
it up here.
videos with these
Okay,
mics,
I'm gonna up the decibels.
and of course, you know, I had to research it.
See,
I watched a
he's
review or
looking,
two.
Okay,
he's
how does
giving
it
that
sound now?
stinky face to the
Does it sound better
screen
now?
because
'Cause
he
I just upped the
knows
decibels by
it's
2.5 decibels.
not right.
See, I have it
How's
maxed. Dumb fucks. What do you mean it's quiet?
No, still quiet as hell. Okay, hold on. Let's bump it up some more. Keep in
Yeah,
mind, this is
pump
not
it
meant
up.
for.
You got knobs
it's
and
definitely not
sliders
meant
on the
for
fucking
instant
thing.
use. It's meant to be used with a cell phone. And
He's
so it actually
obviously
meant to be used with a
he's
cell
he's
phone.
doing something
Okay.
wrong. Like
Okay.
you said,
Now
I've
to-
seen
to
people,
5
other
decibels. Does that
YouTubers,
sound better?
whatever,
Actually, it looks like it
use
is
this
actually
Rode
picking
mic
up
before,
fine
and
now.
it sounds
Does
a
that
lot
sound better?
better than this. This
Yeah.
is something is not right that Phil's
He's
doing. I'm not
squishing,
sure.
squashing, suppressing it somewhere.
Let's
I mean,
put it
even when it
oh,
was
let's
directly
put
with his
it
phone.
in front of
maybe
my
he
mouth,
needs-
and it probably sounds a lot better, right?
Maybe he needs
Oh
the
my
winter
god, look how
hat.
Tried to put
different
on the
that
collar.
sounds.
My God, clip it to the front.
Because it's pointing at his neck, his throat.
How's that?
That
sound a little
sounded
better? Actually,
way.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
That's it. It's all about
Now it's
messing with it
pointing
until you
out
get that right
outward
angle.
to his room.
See? That's better.
I think he has it clipped on the opposite side too. Doesn't he?
I don't know. That could be preference or whatever.
It's a lot better
but
now. Now people are saying
no,
it's, the
it's
same.
not.
It's going to depend on the shirt too. Like if I have a shirt where I can angle it
My
towards
shirt.
my mouth.
A shirt
see?
where I
Oh,
can
no.
angle
My
it
mouth is
toward
gonna
my
start,
mouth.
He's gonna
See?
start buying
Yeah.
shirt based
Okay,
on the
so anyway,
angles
It's
now.
not going to be perfect, but
You hear how
it's
much
gonna depend
different
on
that
the shirt and
sounds.
stuff. It's going to be better
Sounds-
quality.
Ugh.
Okay. So now basically,
Wait, why does this sound like a fast version of that? That one. What's
Blum
that?
blum blum blum
Yeah.
blum blum blum.
Who does that? What's that rap song? You know the
Yeah.
one. And
Dre.
it just sounds like a fast version of that. What the hell?
what I would do with this, I'm trying to figure out a way to angle it. What I would do with this is I would be able to move all around, and I'd be able to do whatever I want. So, for example,
Yeah,
if
do
it was
whatever
Whatever
you
I want.
Exactly, it's not going to be perfect.
I'm
but
gonna do
because of the
push-ups.
shirt I'm wearing and stuff like that too. Okay, so let's say we're doing a closet clean out. All right. Well, guess what? I can clean out my closet and you can hear me. Watch.
Oh, watch.
This
Watch.
Right
Hear
now,
me.
I'm actually inside of my closet, and you can still
watch
hear
and
me.
hear.
I could be in here.
Watch
taking
and
stuff
hear.
Out. Right? Like, look, I could do this, and I could take the shell, and I could say, hey, guess what I just got out of my closet? And you still heard me the whole time, right?
I
I
hear
can
him.
actually do stuff.
Did you hear him the whole time?
Wow.
People
The
say you
whole
sounded
time.
good. I sounded better when I was
You
in
heard
the
him.
closet. Well, there you go. It
Ah,
sounded better in the closet. There you go.
that's a good sound clip. It sounded better when I was in the closet.
Oh my god! Except it sounds like ass and has rip off fucking music playing in the back.
All right, let me try it. Watch this. Okay.
Watch this. Oh, watch you get
All
up.
right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go across my office.
Look at my
ready?
tank
Whoa,
controls.
waddle,
Look for a little
Look at
waddle.
my tank controls.
Waddle,
Look at my
waddle.
across the office,
sweatpants.
and even though
Man,
my chair is empty, somehow
a
mysteriously
sicker
I'm
man
talking
than
to
me
you
would pause that and look
in
for
the office.
outlines of his wiener. What's happening? Ah, there's a demon in my headphones.
Wait, it sounded like a dog bark. Maybe this is his menagerie of exotic animals. There's a fucking
Yeah,
crocodile in his house. Wait, a second.
Komodo dragon hissing and barking.
What was this? What was this?
In the
I like
office.
fucking up.
I know, but it sounds funny.
This is like talking on Ventrilo.
Somehow mysteriously I am talking to you in the office.
Seriously?
Somehow
Watch and hear. Watch and hear, folks. Watch and hear.
He said, what? Mysteriously, I'm talking to you. Blah.
From another realm.
Uh,
I mean,
I have
actually have the
crossed
ability to walk
over.
across my whole house if I wanted to, and you can still hear me. I could be across the hallway
Futile.
in my bedroom. I could be downstairs. The wireless mics have a decent range. It's not,
I could be
insanely long or
downstairs.
anything. But I would have
Nah,
the
I
ability
don't
to
think
go
so, big guy.
walk up to
You
my
can
window
go
and talk.
across
I
the
can
room.
do stuff in the house. That's
I
pretty
can
cool.
walk to my window and talk. And tell us the DoorDash guys at the back gate? What the fuck you gonna tell us from the
he's
window?
gonna tell us how sunny it is
Full
outside.
sun, half sun? Watch and listen. Watch and hear. Watch and hear.
So, for example, a prime use of this would have been when I was doing
What?
the office setup. Okay. And
Yeah. How often are you going to set it
Basically,
up? You're done. You're going to have to buy
entire
more
time
shit in order to
that I
use
was
this shit that you
doing,
bought.
building this desk, and you guys couldn't hear me.
Hell,
Everyone's like,
as
is
he
he aware
holds it like this.
that
This is so
if he-
ridiculous.
Oh, I know. I know. People are like, take that off. It's for outside. I know, guys. I know this is for outside. This is basically a muffler thing to stop wind.
A muffler thing? No, it's a winter
It's to
hat.
stop wind from blowing on the microphone. Okay, so I'll take it
Yeah.
off now. You know,
Yeah.
Why do you want to stop the sound of wind blowing on the microphone when one of your super chat notifications is
Yeah.
Shut up, Phil.
Fucking idiot.
I need that indoors. I was just showing you. I thought it was a cool accessory. Okay. So
Oh, that's a cool
okay.
accessory.
the desk,
Yes, Grandpa.
right?
We
And I
all
was on the
cheered and
floor,
clapped.
And people
And a
were like,
winter
"Phil,
hat?
we can't." Oh, there we go. I actually had it aimed the wrong way the whole time there.
You
No
still
wonder you
do?
can hear me so well. People were like,
No.
It's actually better
You
down
actually
here.
have
I'm
it
trying to figure out
backwards
how to do
now.
it should be here, like on the neck, pointing up, right? Yeah, that's how it should be. Oh,
Yes,
wow, I just hit it.
that sounds better.
No, it should be
Like,
in
maxed
your
out in red.
ass.
Don't do that.
Okay,
Oh, wow. I tapped it. Bump, 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 bump,
hold
bump.
on. I'm trying to find the right angle.
Fucking
It's gonna depend on the
asshole.
shirt too. Like a normal shirt, it's easier to put on.
That's what Cat hears. I'm trying to find the right
My
angle.
God. I bet he go to the aquarium and tap. Oh, my gosh. I bet he goes to the aquarium and taps on shit.
A collared shirt like this, it's harder. Yeah, see, because the collared shirt. Oh, there we go. Maybe now. Ooh, okay. It maxed out and then it stopped. There we are.
Oh.
Oh my God! Now I'm telling you, this is gonna be the new saga. If he uses this road mic more, it's gonna be buying new shirts with like stiff collars.
Specific shirts for this shit. Or second or third party clips. Clip adapters.
So anyway, basically, if when I was
So
building
I'm
the desk, when I was on the
starching my
floor
collars
and no one
now.
could hear me,
Yeah,
like,
so
is he
what the
aware
fuck are you gonna
that
do with this?
no one can
Walk
hear him
around
when
in the
he's on floor because
closet,
microphone
go to the
won't pick him up because
window?
He has all these, mic filters. I was like, well, there's not much I can do about that. So now I can actually
Really?
have this on and it would be perfect. You know when this would work well?
Oh
when
my
I'm doing Lego
God.
nights. When I'm actually
Lego
doing Lego nights and
nights?
I'm over here.
So
and I'm
when I'm
doing
over
Lego,
there,
I'm
you
away
can't
from the
hear me
microphone.
because of the
This will allow me to
filters.
always have a
There's
microphone
nothing
pointed
I
at
can
me.
do about that.
See that?
Turn the fucking
It's better now,
filters
isn't it?
off.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Or
picking up better.
adjust them.
So I have to point it at my mouth. If I point it directly at my mouth, it works perfectly.
This
But it
is
has to point at my
Yeah, this is what the sound of
again,
working
first time I'm using
perfectly
it, you might be
sounds
like,
like.
what is this for?
You
This
know
is
what?
outside,
Fuck
if
it.
you're outdoors
Gaslight
filming
him and thinking
there's
this shit
wind,
is
This
great.
is supposed to muffle the wind. Okay, like that's
Shut
the point
up!
of this is like a wind muffler so that the wind doesn't, you don't hear a wind sound in the microphone. Okay, so pretty good. All right, it's pretty good. And by the way, it's not expensive or anything. It was $100.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So it's not
We
like
need
high
to know
technology. It's
this.
what everyone uses. Like anyone who's out there.
so okay. According to Phil, not expensive equals $100. So let's keep that in mind when he complains about DoorDash being expensive. He can't send anything to anyone because sending a package is too expensive. You know, anything is too expensive. But remember, right now, $100, not expensive.
They still recovering from flooding.
And he's doing like
And this
vlogging on
dude's
the
getting
street.
the world
They're
sent no.
going to, doing like a food review, or they're doing
Oh
a
no,
walking
wind
tour.
blowing.
This is what they're using. No one
Must
is
not
using
have the
like their
windscreen
cell phone,
on.
Yeah, there's no
microphone,
wind
because the
muffler on
microphone
that
cell
super
phone's
chat
terrible. Like, it literally is
notification.
awful. It's
Yeah,
really
and you see him
loud.
bragging. He's doing
As
research. This is
reflected
what
by when I
pros are
tried to do
using.
that,
Well, then why does it
that
sound
short
like
when my
shit when
internet
you
was
do
out.
it?
And I said, oh guys, I don't know when I'm going to be back, and I did a short. Well, that's why the audio on there sounded terrible. You see? Well,
Like
now
this?
I'll have a microphone
Right.
that sound a little better. Okay. And again, it's not going to be perfect. Okay. So eloquence is try pointing it directly up. Okay, let's try that. See, again, I don't know. Let's try.
I don't know.
Try doing it like right here in the collar. Let's see.
Dude, man.
The problem is the clip is not perfect. Like the clip is very basic. It's not.
Oh, it's a
great
basic clip.
The clip is
So,
not
It's a
perfect.
little harder to clip it on to something like that.
Yeah, you should buy a new model.
It's not a high-end
Like,
clip.
right now, I
It's
can't.
not
Yep,
a
you
top
should've-
shelf clip.
I can't. Yeah, I can't get.
Should
it
have
to clip
sprung
onto
the
shirt
extra
here.
$50.
He can't get it around his shirt.
What
Yeah, it
the
won't, see?
fuck is
It
wrong
won't
with
clip
you?
on there because it's not a good. It's a very look how basic.
Oh, that's so
It's a
fucking
very
basic.
small clip. So holding it to my mouth, it's perfect, right? But
So a
no one's gonna be
shirt
able to
can't
hold it to
go
their
in
mouth
there.
like this. For the most part, you're supposed to clip it on.
A
right?
clip designed to clip on
Clip it to your nose.
clothing.
Yes, clip it to your nose. Take off a button. Yes, just start unbuttoning my
It
entire
sounds
shirt.
good like
Exactly,
this.
That's what I should do. No, in reality,
No, in reality, what?
if I had my shirt buttoned all the way up,
Oh
like this,
my
Oh,
God.
yes,
that's a perfect,
yes.
but, that's not that kind of shirt. You see? But if I had a shirt
Yeah,
that had a
that's
collar
your
rather than open collar
solution.
like this, then it would clip on better. Yeah.
See,
Oh my
that's a
lord.
nervous laugh of
But it sounds good when I
realizing
hope.
it's a
That's
dumb
the point. It's supposed to
purchase.
sound better when it's in the right
Oh
position.
yeah,
holding it or
this is
whatever, right?
all kinds of
All
fun.
right. So anyway, I
Well,
think we've
maybe
experimented
not
with
really,
it.
because he
Now I
doesn't
I
know
have to
how
do about
bad
5
it actually
decibel
sounded.
Adjustment. I could go higher than that too. And it all depends on the angle that you point.
This
If I
right
point it
there
directly at my
sounds
mouth
better
like
than
this,
how he has
it
his
sounds
mic
good.
all
But
up, his main
different
mic.
shirts, you're not going to be able to do that. You know, so your mileage may vary on how effective it is. But the good news is,
Well,
right,
I don't have a
will be
double
able
chin for it to
use this
fucking be
with my phone
running
to
into.
do stuff out and about. I'll also be able to use it in the
Out
office
and about.
right now to do stuff. If I want to
What
do
are you
craft,
gonna
know,
do?
if I'm building Legos, if I'm doing stuff. So now I have the ability to move. I've always been tethered to a microphone on my desk, and I'm not tethered anymore.
Oh my
I can actually
god.
move around and
Tethered
do
again.
stuff,
Tethered.
which is really cool. Okay?
But all the
Cool.
things he brings
being cool.
up
Put
is
it-
just
put your mic
doing
on the mic.
Legos and getting in the closet
go.
and walking to the window.
Why is he clipping it like that? Oh, wait. It won't go on a shirt, but it'll go on a big metal thingy.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Merch. Right. Yeah. He's wearing fucking thick ass flannel. But it could go on this thick ass fucking clip. Microphone stand.
Not
Mount bracket.
Yeah.
There you
Mhm.
go.
It's such a basic clip. It can't go on a shirt, but
Yes,
it can sure clip
which-
right there.
Which right next to it, where your mouse is where he scratched the shit out of it with the pliers. You see the sc-
Yes, the
Uh-huh.
scratchy mark. It's a scratchy
Tevin
mark.
calls that the cum stain.
The almighty tethered.
Just put some black tape on it, man. Cover it up. You look stupid.
Fort Worth. What makes you say that? What makes you think that? I'm curious.
Almighty tethered.
So now, this is how I'm going to do it from now on. I'll pretend like I'm using a studio mic, but I'll actually be using the Rode micro mic instead. Perfect. Now, absolutely perfect setup, right? Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
What we've always wanted. There we go.
You're
Okay,
funny.
Anyway. All right, I think we've messed with this enough, right? Let's go back to the other microphone now. So let me reset up everything here.
Yeah, it's a very cheap,
Let me
basic
get it
clip.
set. We're not with
All
the
right.
5 mic gain anymore because that's going to blow out my
Ooh-wee,
other-
what an absolute case.
All right. I'll see if he kind of wraps this up, and then we'll go to the next clip.
suggestions. Okay.
Oh, we have another
So,
timestamp.
There we go. Test successful.
Yeah, where
USB
are
hub. I
we?
now have a USB hub, which is nice. I have more
What
USB
day
hub,
is this?
and there was no short.
The
that can't be
30th?
turned on. Okay. Those 2 idiot trolls. Okay, cool. All right. Here's the thing.
Oh yeah, I said
My ideas for
N135
that
and it
are,
skipped to
For
220.
example, maybe once in a while, I go out with my wife and we have a dinner out
Oh.
somewhere and we want to do an
you
actual
go.
food review.
Are you really gonna do food reviews with Kat for real?
Yes, yes. I knew there was more to this.
In person. And so I can use the selfie stick as a tripod to show you. This selfie stick becomes a tripod.
Oh my
So
god,
I can have this on the
this
table,
is like a
kind of
little
filming me, and I can just kind of
fucking
go back and
kid
forth between that and filming the food
telling
and back
you
and
his
filming the food. And I
master
can do like a brief
plans and
review
showing you
or something like that. If I do start perhaps traveling at some point and going to events or conventions or whatever, I could use this for walking tours. I could actually
Mom, if I get this, I
Traveling.
can do this and this.
Okay, so
Walking tours? Walking tours. To the
Go-
mailbox?
Yeah, to the mailbox, to the front door for DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I see what you mean. Fort Worth Raised. The movie Us has stuff about tethers in it, and now he's talking about tethers.
Oh, I haven't
and
seen
it's
it.
on.
Interesting.
It's a horror movie that he may be watching alone.
On
Okay.
Shudder. Yeah.
I see what you're going with that. Okay.
put my phone onto the selfie stick and just walk around and film, and I can narrate with the microphone as I film.
Yeah.
Now that wouldn't
Uh-huh.
be for live streaming. This would only for
Narrate.
like on-demand videos. Okay, I wouldn't live stream any of that.
Exactly.
Like he's gonna
So
do
there you
this,
go.
and then he's gonna film videos. Do you think he's gonna go back and edit them at all?
Oh, fuck no.
No, dude, we're gonna get like 2008, 2010 style Phil, whatever, where he's just like wobbling and making like 30-second videos, and it's not gonna work. It's not how the algorithm works
No.
anymore, and he's gonna probably go back to doing that same kind of garbage content.
I think he's counting on detractors watching it, honestly, because let's face it, who is gonna watch it? Detractors.
I
These
guess.
guys don't give a shit about him walking in the mailbox. Hell yeah, I want to see him walk in the mailbox. Fuck yeah, I want to see him eat at a restaurant. Go, you animal. Let's see what you got, Phil.
But the thing is, you got to be careful about it. And the reason I say that is, basically, you're not allowed to film a lot of places, and that's what a lot of people don't realize.
I'm gonna
Anywhere
get
that's
food
private
and eat in my
property,
car.
You're
You know, he's
not
talking about
allowed
tripods.
to film. Why is this
Okay.
blowing out?
What's blowing
We're
out?
okay, right? For some reason, it was showing max red for a second there. I don't know why it was doing that.
Max Red.
Max.
But yeah, like you're
Red.
just not allowed to just go and do whatever you want. You actually, if let's say, for example, I were to go into a restaurant right now and I wanted to do a review, you'd have to get permission. It's private property. You don't
sure
have
about
the legal
that?
right to just film in there. You have to say to the staff, hey, so I would like to
sure
know,
about that?
is it okay if I do a review? You know, I'm a YouTuber and I'm doing something new this year, and I'd like to know if I could do a video review at the table.
I'm pretty sure I
Oh my
see this
God,
happen
oh my
all the
God.
time.
Oh my God, he's gonna pre-stream the wait staff.
It's just I
See,
can't
I'm
even
doing something new
fathom
this
this
year.
process.
I've been on YouTube for 17 years, and my trolls have destroyed my channel. But I'm a new man this year. 2026 is year of the horse. Nee!
That waitress is gonna walk up, get his order, and he's gonna be like, "Would it be okay if I film here, put it on my YouTube channel?" And be like, "Yeah, I don't care."
Dude, he's gonna pre-stream the waiters. I bet you.
I don't know how if he'll do any of this. I'll be shocked, but I think he's just gonna grab food and eat it in his car in a parking lot.
I
He
won't
wants
disturb
trolls to not even know where he goes.
anyone around. It'll be just regular talking, you know, volume. It'll be the same. And I'm not using lighting. I'm not going to bring in lights and stuff. So it's just with my phone or whatever. And if they say yes, then you're good. These other things are
You're gonna
kind of
take
iffy.
time
Like, for
off
example,
off streams to do
if
this.
you go to a mall, you're technically not allowed to film there. And I
or
know
you're
from
just filming
experience
on
back
your
in the
day
day,
off now.
You're gonna go to a
Why
mall.
here's your hand up?
So,
I know
okay,
from
wait, wait.
experience.
So,
On his
mall.
channel right now, he has videos of strangers blaze in on people, and kids, and all this shit. He was walking through strangers' houses on the house hunt with all their clothes and shit.
No, he's talking
around.
about going to the mall. The only mall that he goes to is the one that Kat works at in Tequila, because you don't have to go on the highway to get there. You can take the side streets. It's pretty close. So yeah, is he talking about filming where Kat works?
I mean, come on, man. You just can't be this dumb.
I remember that there was a launch event for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 at my local mall.
Yeah, guess what?
How?
They don't have those
That was
anymore.
2008, bitch.
They don't have those no more. You missed it.
What?
Yes, that long ago. We're talking
6, 7.
you know, like, what was that, 2010, something like that? And I went to the local mall with my handy cam, and I tried recording, and actual mall security came up to me and said, this is private property, filming's not allowed.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
my
what'd
friend
you
actually
think
was the
gonna
manager
happen?
of GameStop, and he came up to the mall security and was like, well,
You and
actually,
John Rambo?
it'd be cool. I wanted him to actually film this for YouTube for some promotion. Is it all right if he only films GameStop or the stuff that we have set up here for GameStop? To which the mall security said, all right, basically, if you kind of keep it to that level, like if you just stay in this area or this zone and you're not, you know, like disturbing anyone, then you're good. And so that's what I did, and it was fine. So yeah, so that's the thing.
Was
And
it
anyway,
fine,
when you're
though?
recording, you could be
Did you
asked to
know
stop.
John
You could
Rambo
literally
lost
say,
his job at
stop
GameStop
right now
because
you know you don't have
they
permission to film here or
Googled
whatever.
DSP,
And then
basically.
you have
They
to
found
listen.
out what he
Nothing
was
you can really
doing
do
and
about
what
it.
he was.
So, you know, that's just something that happens. And I know from
So, fun
experience
fact there.
that could happen. So, you know, I can't just walk around filming whatever I want. I think a lot of YouTubers actually believe that you can, and it's not true.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the next clip here. So he just kind of ends up rambling a little bit. Is basically done with this here. We're gonna go to 2:26:15. Ooh, I basically put my mouse right there.
From the get-go, I'm smarter than everyone. I'm better than everyone. Just listen to me. I know better than you. That's a horrible way to conduct a stream, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I've learned from experience. Like, that's not just me guessing. That's my experience now, okay? Hold on. I just got 500 kicks from Michael Knight. Let's get an animation for you, Michael. I think this is our first kick animation. Here we go.
Oh yeah, probably because that make a good point. Apache Goatee. Phil is filming 14-year-olds at the mall. Yeah.
Thank you to Michael Knight. He says, I'm a veteran that served in
It was
Iraq.
just anybody and everybody.
All right, we got some veteran talk here. By the way, in case you have not heard the good news, we are doing a veterans charity stream on January 11th, this coming Sunday. We're going to be doing all day long, all night long. It's going to be like a 12-hour stream, and we're going to have guests. We're going to have a new song, and the charity is Canines for Warriors, so that helps veterans with PTSD and, you know, rehabilitated and rescued service dogs, and they help each other out. We're going to help that charity out. So we're going to hear DSP say some really stupid stuff.
The firework animation is triggering? You think fireworks are triggering?
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Okay, wait. He had a friend named Jeff that worked at GameStop. Maybe Jeff got fired, but I swear Rambo lost a job because they looked up DSP when they found out he was making videos.
We needed like a lore dive on that.
Doomer Ziggy, I
Doomer
need you.
Ziggy,
Write
where are
Doomer
you?
an email.
no offense, but then what do you do for the 4th of July? What do you do for New Year's? Like, there's fireworks constantly during those events. So I'm not really sure, like, what to do about that. Honestly, like, that's... I appreciate the feedback,
buddy.
but I'm not going to take fireworks off of my stream that aren't even loud, that actually directly tie in with a holiday that's happening or about to happen. And it's kind of a big ask, don't you think?
So I think
Really?
I think the original comment is a troll comment just to kind of see what Phil's gonna say, but Phil takes the bait, and of course he can't just like stop there. He has to just like continue on with the stupid rambling.
In the worst fucking way. First off, what if he's from somewhere where they don't shoot fireworks? Let's start with that.
Like, that seems pretty unreasonable.
Number
Say, oh,
two,
well,
maybe your stream in general shouldn't have obnoxious fucking noises popping off all over everywhere. Jesus, man.
Kick, and then.
It's just only credit card.
What's that other one that sounds like or whatever?
The nut kick one, or it was the one where he's shitting or something, and he's just like, oh.
You know, fireworks.
And then
trigger
he's
me,
got the
but
head on
everyone
fire.
around has fireworks anyway. So what do you want me to do? about it?
Fucking nightmare streams, dude. Nightmare streams.
Yeah, so Phil could drop it right here, but look at that shit-eating grin. He's not gonna drop it. Here we go. You sip.
I know he's probably LARPing. I'm not dumb. I know he's probably.
And his
He's
dad's a
probably
veteran,
LARPing.
by the way.
Okay, so he's
That's what
LARPing.
someone just said. He's probably LARPing. I know.
Oh, okay, so he
I'm
could
not
drop
dumb.
it.
99% of the people on the internet LARP. They just make shit up and they're not truthful about what they're saying at all.
That's a weird look. Peeking behind that microphone like that. All right, he's
No,
reading
but to be
chat.
Frank, here's
Go.
the best way to answer that. I'm sorry. If you really have PTSD, I'm sorry.
This
that
is the
happened
best
to you.
way to answer
Thank you for
this,
your
by the
service.
way.
But please understand that I can't dictate my business off the request of a single viewer. People in general like to celebrate the 4th of July and
Why?
New
You
Year's.
do
with
it just
Do it
fireworks.
for Jade.
I
stupid.
think
Do
it's
it
a
for
perfectly
Jade.
acceptable animation to have on the stream. No, I'm not going to change the
It's
entirety of
not
my
the
content from the request of
animation,
one viewer.
dickhead. It's the sound.
Okay, so I'm sorry if it triggers you.
You
I
think
would say come
Jasper
back
likes
in
that
February
sound?
when the fireworks are gone from my stream.
Does he have PTSD?
There you go.
Man, it ends it with a smack too, you know? Smack. There you go. Yeah, go smack your fucking self.
All right, we're gonna move on here to a little bit of Call of Duty with Kick and Call of Duty. Let's look at this dead air. Who wants to actually watch that?
Reggie, thank you for another.
Not I.
Sounds good to me.
This has been, no exaggeration, the slowest support week I have ever had since I streamed on Kick. I don't know why. I really don't. Because everything was going swimmingly before Christmas. I come back and it's been a dead week. Take a look at the top sub contributor of the week. It's a troll. Okay? So please support the stream tonight on Kick if you can. I would like this to be a solid night. This would be a great way to end the week. Please, let's get some support from Kick. Okay.
Triggered.
There you go. There's the troll. And I've done
Oh my god, dude.
everything I can to get rid of him. They don't go away. Like, I've banned the name, I've banned the account, I've banned everything. It still freaking pops up. Like, I can't.
By the way, in case you're just listening and not reading, it's Fat Cat Power Wash Day ass.
Oh my god.
Or cat wash.
Yes.
This is a cat wash. Oh, I can't read. Oh, I'm just gonna give up. All right, I'm gonna click play. I give up on reading.
I can't get it to stop. It just, there's no way to stop it because Kick is stupid. So
all they're doing is they're preying on the stupid.
So nothing I can do? Just shrug.
It makes them
Just
content,
shrug and hope.
easy
Shrug
content,
and
not
hope.
effort content, easy ass garbage content that morons lap up like dogs that are very thirsty. So that's why they figure the worse that I do, the more that I suffer, gives them more clickbait views on garbage content, and then they make money on it. That's why. It's that simple. I'm an evil bastard. And so when I have a few bad streams or slow streams or streams that just aren't up to the momentum of what we've been doing recently, they rejoice. And then I have a good stream like I did earlier today, and they all run
Arms
away and
up,
cry.
rejoicing.
So
We went away and cried.
Everyone
go.
loves it.
I don't know. You guys don't understand.
Our control station.
Right, a little bit of COD.
Okay.
Located new overload device.
I love seeing
It just amazes me how he never gets better. Ever.
Device
No, he
acquired.
actually gets
Transport to
worse.
the enemy zone. Hostiles have the EMP.
This is a great map, isn't it?
Enemy
This is
overload.
Yeah,
probably the
you
worst
just
map
ran
ever
right
made.
into the hole.
Like, no exaggeration.
And you've
it's
played it
probably
before,
the worst
plenty of
map I've
times.
ever seen in a Call of Duty game. It just can't be taken seriously whatsoever.
EMP device.
Cannot be taken seriously whatsoever.
Really? Whatever you say. I was filling him with shotgun shells, but if you say so.
Is that even a shotgun?
I guess.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
way
it's a
too
little
far away.
stubby
All right,
auto
forget the
thingy.
shotgun. Let's see here. I'll go to LMG.
Worst player on my team by far.
Oh, Jade's in our chat tonight.
All right.
What's hitting me? They were over there? How'd they even get there? What the hell?
Wait a second. They were like clearly in front of him. Hold up. It's like right in front of him. Like DSP is
Hello.
he's almost aiming at them actually. Okay, and the guy does a little jumpity jump and goes to the side. And is Phil completely oblivious to this?
What's hitting me? They were over there? How'd they even
Yeah.
get there? What the hell?
How'd they get over there? They walked.
He was.
How the hell did they get
Wow.
here? Oh,
And that guy
we just
shot
spawned already in
at
our
something
face.
above him
Enemies are
too.
carrying the device. The overload device is in our control. Protect our zone. They have the overload device. Our zone has been overloaded.
Oh, there's a hole in the map. That's good. I love that there's a hole in the middle of the fucking map. Fucking idiots.
I took anger management
Uh-huh.
classes.
Is it the same one or a different hole?
You know what? I'm not sure if it was the exact same hole or not, but that was pretty funny. He just took a step back and died. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Moment of Zen. Snort.
This is an awful map for the knife.
Did you hear that? He said, "I'm an awful map."
Oh, it's an awful map of the
All
night.
right, all right, let's continue the moment of Zen. I don't think he was done saying things yet, so continue your meditations.
Somehow they didn't die, even though I shot them way before they hit me. But okay.
We must meditate on somehow people not dying, even though they were shot first.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Grenade never went out. Nice try.
Yeah.
What was he throwing that grenade at?
I don't know. In the direction its friend died. Off the side
Dude,
of the
I know
boat.
what's going on now. Of course, I can't
Dude,
shoot anyone. I love it. No one
Oh
will take
man.
damage.
You have to try hitting them. Usually in the head.
Dude, what?
Terrible.
My entire clip,
You have a
he
mid-range
doesn't die, and
gun.
I die instantly. Dude, give me a break.
He said my entire clip. That was not your entire clip, first of all.
No.
Progress we're
Mid-range
losing.
at a long-range game.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
What is happening? Did you?
Oh, how did he manage to miss like all those shots? Let's look at that again.
We're losing Alpha.
Wow.
Missed.
Well, he got like 2 at the start.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of pause it as we go into this bullet spray, and still missing. Okay, right there he gets a hit.
Wow,
I see the health
just
bar go down
wiggling.
one time. One bullet out of one bullet just hit him right there.
What is happening? Did you see that laggy bullshit? Did you saw that, right? Literally nothing worked. None of the bullets, even though they were all on the guy, the game like froze and nothing worked. Yeah, dude. Again, this is the second match in a row. It's bad.
Release detected. Charlie secured.
Not wasting time on it.
What was that? He waved it away.
Wow.
He's like he's
Not
swatting,
wasting time on it.
swatting
I'm
flies,
done with it.
Not wasting
swatting
time on it.
flies, swatting
Completely-
stink bugs, swatting ants.
Get match out of here.
All right. Let's click right here. Boom. What is happening? What a good face. What is happening here?
Losing A. Taking C. All zones lost.
Melted instantly.
Yes, because you ran out, you threw a grenade, and you had 0 defenses. Your gun wasn't properly drawn yet, and you're running into the enemy side. What do you think is
Melted
gonna
instantly.
happen? One more thing.
Taking Alpha. Hostile count.
Try
He
again.
rage quit. What happened? What made him quit?
review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream. It's about making this.
Securing out.
Can't do anything.
Losing A. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. UAV detected. You were raised detected.
Goodbye.
He stabbed the dog and it exploded. Oh, that is hilarious.
He couldn't even have a reaction. He loves this game. He loves
And
gaming.
he quit.
And get out of
Not in
here.
progress,
I should
and you're
buy
down
more
by 50
mice and
points You're
shit.
getting bombed from the sky. Let's
New
try to have a
keyboard,
real
dude.
match as
You
my
need a
last
new
match of the night,
keyboard.
shall we?
Am I?
All right. That's enough for that night. We're going to go on to December 31st. It is the last day of 2025, and we're getting close to the end here, folks. Thank you for sticking around, and if you haven't, give us a like, give us a subscribe. We're going to go on to the Wagequitter Resolution for 2026.
Do I have any streaming goals for 2026? Man, I guess.
So, all right, the music. Do we have any streaming goals?
Any great fun? Pardon me.
Here's the thing. This year was definitely a huge transitional year for me, right?
Oh, Phil, are you coming out as
The moves came out. The
Oh.
moves came out, and my Ozempic face came in.
He's transing.
It really was. I kind of stepped out of all those years of being the guy that was way behind in technology, way behind in quality, and I stepped into the modern day, having great video quality, great, better audio quality, all these features, being a PC gamer, being able to play whatever I wanted. All right. I think in 2026, what I need to get better at is figuring out what games to select for a full playthrough and what games just to try and mess around with a few streams, but then we drop and move on.
It doesn't matter what games you select as the full playthrough. Not all it matters is how much money you're making. And if you don't make the money that you're looking for, it doesn't matter. You're gonna drop it anyways. So
Let
don't even bother planning, Phil. You know better.
I want to be more adaptable like that. And I feel like right now I'm
Look
still
at
not. Like,
look at it in the kick
I
chat.
want to know what's the hot
Self-fellatio
new game that everyone's
session.
playing right now so I could try it a few streams and see if this is something we want to do fully or we just play a few streams and then we move on. And I want my audience to get used to that because I still have an audience that's stuck in this old school mindset that every single time I boot a
Get
game, I'm
used
supposed
to
to be playing a full
wage
playthrough of it.
quits.
And that's such a dinosaur mindset.
Aha.
You can't
All
just
right.
sit here and play every game endlessly. You'll never finish any games and you'll never see any new ones.
Yeah? Okay. I thought you were
If
gonna
you
say
really
something.
If you really want me to get the link, I can. But at least Grok here knows what I'm talking about. And
What?
it says, yes, John Rambo. There's, them videos where John Rambo's at the lake and giving deep thoughts. It's one of them videos where he mentions that he worked for GameStop and they lost his job there because they found out he made videos with DSP.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, because of DSP's videos. Yeah. They reportedly viewed the collaborative gaming videos as problematic, citing toxic, racist, or inappropriate content, leading to the confrontation.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
You'll end up playing the same 3 games for a month, and that has been my problem for a long time. Look at the last several years when I get stuck in a game that's so long, and now we can't see anything new. It's very hard. to get
Whoa,
people
when
to
I
show
get
up
stuck in a game for so
for the
long.
17th stream of a certain
That
game.
sounds like a
You know
you
what I'm saying?
problem.
It just is. I don't
Like
need
you're
to be a
dumb.
full-length Let's Player anymore. That was such an old-school mentality on YouTube, to be the guy that gets the game first, boots it up, plays the game in its entirety within a week. That doesn't have to be me anymore. And I need to adapt to that. But that's something that I need to do.
Illuminati hand signals. So yeah, so once again,
He's deeply
spiraling, guys. We're gonna wage quit. This is the new norm. It's my resolution for 2026. Get used to it. You're gonna like it. So we're gonna have a lot of streams. We're gonna have some fun this
Your
year, I
help, need
think.
to basically work with you to determine what are the kind of games that we want to test and jump into and demo and see if they're good or not. And then, on the fly, make adjustments. Do we keep this game in the rotation? Do we move on to something else? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm looking for in 2026. Adapting the content to be more on the fly adjustable doing things a little differently every day, not getting stuck.
What
playing
does
games
any
for
of
4
this
months
fucking
long,
mean?
Unless it's a game that's definitely worth the time investment.
He's
People like it so much,
untethered,
you know what I
okay?
mean? We have to get to that point because we have it. I'm still living in the past when it comes to that kind of content, judgment system.
Content judgment system. What?
Oh wow, that's not what. That's that's the new name for goals. It's a content judgment system. They're not goals.
Mortal Kombat judgment system. All right, I'm doing some random clicks here.
All of us. We deserve.
Nope. Oh, he's gone from his stream. Nope.
Oh wow.
Take down the shields.
Nice.
Finesse.
And again, break those shields. Very
Nope.
nice.
Break those
Return.
shields.
So that's what I learned. Yeah, that is. That's the mask dude. 100% that's the mask dude. Yep.
Nope.
Sit right here, the stairs. Let's figure out
Dude,
this
he
item.
loves this game.
Alright,
Can't
let's
you
do
tell?
this first.
What?
Shot the one.
Guys, I really hope if you ever click on our streams and you just randomly click around the time bar, you find something interesting wherever you click. I hope we're not like this where everywhere I am clicking, it's just dread
Okay.
or silence.
And this is why we don't
Okay,
watch hardly
I
any
think it's
fucking
elevator, but I'm not
gameplay.
sure
It's so
what that means.
bad.
Anything-
It's what you might say insufferable. What's insufferable about me playing Expedition 33? I'm probably gonna fucking go nuts watching him live. When we're live restreaming, I really don't, guys. I don't know if I have the mentality
This year?
upgrade
It is.
to deal with that.
Okay, let's start with Rimming with Phil. Rimworld. Now, it's very, very kind of few and far between where Phil plays a game that I really care about. And when Phil was shitting on this game earlier in this year, it just so happened to be on the next Steam sale. And this game has been on my wish list, it's just smoldering in there for years. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy it. Because Phil's talking bad about it. And I did. And I played it. And since then, I have put in over 150 hours in RimWorld. I really like the game. And I've only played the base game, and I've never even gotten a colony to space yet. I'm just having so much fun playing it and starting over, learning from mistakes, thinking about how I'm going to do it better, and trying weird stuff. So let's... man, I have a lot to say about RimWorld.
Rim World. Fair enough. So people are saying that I should do the tutorial. It takes about 15 minutes. And if I do the tutorial, I should learn the basics of the game. I think we'll do that. Welcome to Rim World. This page configures... What the heck? Where'd you go? How your world should be generated. The default settings are here and good. Go ahead and click generate.
So this is tutorial. So since tutorial, I'll let it go with random stuff, okay?
Oh, brother. Oh, my. Okay, so there's quite a bit of this I haven't really seen, and I'm just going to go through and judge him real quick. So he's putting together his team. I'm not going to go through and look at everybody, but let's just see what final team he puts together.
All right, a logger. Yeah, a logger is important. And a space navy tech and a crop farmer. There you go. That's a pretty good starting group.
Okay, he's not really looking at stats too much. Sorry. I knocked my mic over.
Is it not?
He will ignore directives to not use recreational drugs. He will consume more than a normal person. What? Oh my gosh, this guy's a druggie. He's incredibly smart, but he's a druggie. He's also a depressive. He's perennially unhappy. He has trouble sustaining a good mood, even when everything is fine. Oh my god.
Okay. Start.
The three of you awake.
Okay, so this is the screen I wanted to get to.
Even when everything is fine. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. The team skills at the bottom. This is the team he's going with. When you pick your 3 survivors to come with you, your team skills are just kind of nicely shown here at the bottom. Shooting 8, that's decent. Melee 5, okay. Pretty good construction. So Phil's at an advantage here. He has some colonists that could really build some things pretty fast and not mess up. Mining 4, whatever. Cooking 1. It's like Phil has forgotten that one of the biggest parts of survival is cooking things. And he's overlooked this very important stat. Plant 7, pretty decent. Medical 7, decent. And Intellectual 9. So he has a pretty good starting team here, minus cooking.
Start.
The three of you awaken from your crypto sleep, sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on an unknown rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive, okay?
You never need to rush. You can always pause and take your time to issue orders. Try pausing with the space key. Okay, so pause the game with space is excellent.
I'm serious, listen to this. Watching old videos of you from a few years ago... shows
Pausing the game with space is excellent.
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 Let's think about this.
Merch.
I like games because I have to find good ones. All the AAA games that used to be big and great are awful now. So you gotta look for the hidden gems. Games like Blueprints, right?
Yeah, gotta look for the hidden gems, but you shit all over this game because the graphics weren't good enough for you. All right.
The doodles of a 4-year-old.
Borderlands, terrible. Call of Duty, atrocious. That's what we're doing right now.
Man, could you do something or not have the game at 1x
What is
speed
this?
on the tutorial?
Oh, that's not it. That's not it. What is this here?
This music is reminding me of StarCraft in a way. Like the Terran music. It
Yeah,
reminds me of the Terran
uh-huh.
music from back in the day, actually.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should play that now that you're
Okay,
on PC.
build a door over one wall.
Your Catalyst will now build that room. Now they need somewhere to sleep. Place 3 beds inside the room. Find that in the furniture category.
Woo!
I want to look at the bio of the guy and see what he's good at. Why can't I see his stats? I know one of them was good at shooting, but I don't remember which
Yeah,
one it
he
was.
wants to see that man's
So I'm not sure what to
stats.
equip him with. I guess I can't yet. Maybe I have to do the tutorial first. So
Oh my, so this is really, it's painful.
It's
not
okay.
having the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
They were like, we can animate everything. We can have these trees that are completely insignificant to the game wobbling around with nice, lifelike wind animations. We can have the grass flowing. We'll have everything
Yeah.
moving. But arms, legs, we gotta take those out of the game. That's just too much of a resource hog. Get that out of there, man.
Yeah.
What the
Well,
heck?
maybe it's a
So
stylistic
cooking 10
choice.
simple meals. Okay.
Uh-oh. Phil's gonna have some trouble with cooking things for a while now.
Now they're gonna make some
He's
food.
got
In
the oven
meantime,
right across
designate
from
for
the bed.
mining.
Looks good.
Now your colonists will cook some food tasty. So try changing some of the settings. Beware colonists always follow their work priority, even if it makes them do dumb things. So setting up a smart work regime
I
is an
bet
important
this
skill
is
in RimWorld. Set
Brand
the work
Dude's
settings
favorite stream.
carefully and review them often. So, oh god. Higher priority, lower priority. What am I doing here? I don't understand. This
So Mr. Schedule over here doesn't understand priorities in here. So this
Any
is
fan of this game has got to be howling. Howling.
yeah, it's painful if you've
I am
played this
confused.
game.
How do I increase priority? I don't really understand what's going on right now. Click a box, check mark is due, no check is low.
I'm so confused.
This is
the first
learn
thing that's
helplessness
confusing.
at
That's
its
way too much on one
finest.
screen for a newbie. You just threw 20 tasks at me,
Backseat
30 tasks.
streaming.
I'm supposed to understand who should be doing what. How do I even know?
Hand
so ladies
holding.
and gentlemen,
How do I understand who's doing what? Well, maybe the check marks next to their names and the task that happens. Like
Yeah, read some shit on the
like-
screen.
like how Anarchy and Nicholas are firefighters, but Kasumi is not. Like that.
Imagine him playing this on the
I
TV
just
across the
received
room.
a
This would have been
$100 tip.
impossible.
So Phil starts getting wailed out during this terrible stream. So
Oh, yeah.
now we're guaranteed to see this another time.
Good old acquaintance be forgot and old lang
Wow,
syne.
we are
Please.
ended.
Oh my god, he sounds like a chipmunk, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne. Very nice. There we go. Everyone take a sip.
Oh, let's actually get them moving again.
Old
Oh,
Lang
my-
Syne. Is that how the song goes? Old Lang Syne.
Yeah, the guy's name is Lang, and he's pretty old. Old Lang over here.
Who's Old Lang Syne?
Okay.
Is that like Jose Can You See?
What's the most important? How do I figure this out? Blue has
Also, that's a great way to spend New Year's playing RimWorld. Go,
Hell yeah.
Go kiss your wife on the mouth.
Well, he
already
wasn't
been
there
researched.
till midnight.
Oh,
Come
so
on.
this is done. Electricity is already done. Okay. Get a battery. People are saying to get the battery. A lot of people are saying to get the battery. Okay. Where the hell is Anarchy? They went to sleep outside in the woods? What the hell?
Anarchy is sleeping outside on the ground. They never finished building the third bed, so he literally face planted and went to sleep outside. Damn.
Expand your home area.
Damn.
Oh, gosh. What do
Yeah,
they want me to
I
do?
won't even
Just
speed
drag
up
it
the
like this?
clock.
Like that? No. I don't understand. what
Imagine
do they want
playing
me
this
to do?
at 1x
Am I
the whole
building
time.
outside
Any
of this?
game
Like,
like this, imagine playing at 1x the whole time.
Oh. Like that.
I don't even play RimWorld.
Isn't that?
Anarchy
just
never
watch
woke
him
up.
smirch.
Anarchy, okay, I think Anarchy's dead.
Well, I pulled
Anarchy
champions on
didn't
my
get to
phone.
bed. They never woke up. They're just like dead asleep.
That could be a Oh, wait. Anarchy woke up? Anarchy just got up. Yeah, look. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's cutting down the tree. See that? Okay. Okay, now they're in cover. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, look, it's Trey. Oh, it's Trev.
Trey.
Take this, Trev, with your spiky ass mohawk, you devil. Look at the blood coming out of him.
This is DSP roleplay.
Brutal death.
Yeah,
AI storyteller
Trey.
creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks.
Okay, so he's gonna set his difficulty here, and okay, he kind of sets it low, and like
We're done with the
it'll
tutorial.
be a little
shot.
bit. So okay, he finishes the tutorial here, and what surprises me is that in the tutorial you should be learning some very basic, important things about this game.
Oh, no. He's learned nothing.
And he's not learned anything. But he kind of ends the stream here after this tutorial. It's very overwhelming. He has to go to sleep. He probably has to go drink about it, you know. Whew. It was a pretty ugly stream.
Yeah, Cat's already in bed.
Yeah. But, you know, new year, new Phil. And he's going to do his year in review on January 1st. Almost done, guys.
I love it.
If anything, in 2025, I want you to think about how much stuff we
Yes.
ditched, right? I want you to
Yeah, how
Yeah.
much stuff we ditched. Hell yeah.
Once again, this is like 2026 is going to be year of the wage quit. And look, he's setting up his whole year based around ditching games.
Business model has shifted.
Yes, the business model is shifted. Instead of playing games, we buy them and ditch them.
But this doesn't mean like a normal streamer, I'm going to play multiple games in a day until like we settle on something or whatever. No. If I don't like it, I'm going to shut it down. We're going to do Q&A. And I'm going to fucking cry and bitch and complain until the next open slot in order to find another game to play.
think about this. All the mobile game nonsense, the WWE Champions bullshit,
about
all that
this.
is gone. It doesn't matter anymore. It's all dead. It's dead topics. It's
You
in the
cook,
past.
I do the
It doesn't
dishes.
affect me or apply to me anymore. How about all the long
Yes.
running memes about DSP is an ongoing beggar?
This is what he
DSP
meant.
Is
He
someone who's
ditched
only
all
in it
the
for the money.
detractor
DSP is all
memes.
about his
Oh
goals.
my
And that's all
God.
he cares about, right? It's, you know, like they say, actions speak louder than words. And tonight we had pretty much the same attendance that we've been getting every game. We've been getting, you know, half engagement for what I was getting, and the support is slow compared to what we were doing. So you tell me.
We've been getting
right?
half engagement.
I have the evidence. I have what I need.
I have the
Well, guess what?
evidence.
There's no more goals. There aren't anymore. It's been over a month. In fact, well over a month now. And I'm not doing goals.
I don't even
We're not
beg.
trying to
Have
hit
you noticed
arbitrary
how angry I used
milestones.
to be?
In fact, when it comes to DSP tries it, when it comes to monthly marathons, we don't have to qualify for them. I just do it. Just for
Qualify for them.
Qualify.
Like
I
how
just do it.
like how I qualified for Evo. We don't have to do that, guys.
Man, he stopped doing that shit way back when he stopped having like the membership goals. Because that's what the
Fun.
marathons used to be tied to.
by the end of 2025, I became
And I think they used to be
Guys, I need-
Patreon
I need
goals
you.
before
Please.
that.
Well, that got really loud out of nowhere. Sorry, guys. Woo.
for the first time in a very long time. Instead of it being all about
It's the
doing this and
yapping
hitting
cat.
this and having to do that, none of that
Doing
applies
this and
anymore.
hitting that and
Okay?
having to do that.
So, great stuff, right? Absolutely amazing. And let them continue to content
great
farm
stuff.
and be miserable, because here's the truth. Those people are miserable. I want you to think about something, all right? Really
I'm
now,
very
matter of
miserable. Let
factly
me think about
it.
this.
If you want something to
I'm
be
very
clip farm, this will
jealous.
be what they're going
Let
to
me
clip
think
farm,
about
so get
this.
ready for this.
Yeah,
okay?
clip
Every single
this
day
one,
I come to stream.
bitches.
I get to sit down and hang out with an awesome audience
Steeply.
of people who are like-minded to me. They like video games. They like chilling. They like hanging out. They like having a good time. I get to enjoy different games every day. Sometimes it's an RPG. Sometimes it's an FPS. Sometimes it's a fighting game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but you enjoy RPGs? I thought like you couldn't do that.
Yeah, what's the last
I thought
fighting game you played?
I thought fighting games.
Street Fighter 6 broke your heart.
Yeah, come on. You don't even play Mortal Kombat Online.
No.
Yeah, you got
or
that.
the Twink Fighters.
Yeah, exactly. What fighting games do you enjoy? You won't even play Smash Bros casually. Like, come on.
This dumb fuck would be like, I played Blast Blue like 4 years ago, okay? And my audience didn't like it. So
No.
no.
What do you say? Blaz Blue, or what do you say?
Blast Blue.
Or what do you say it like Blaz Blue?
No, go look up the playthrough. I'm pretty sure it's Blast Blue.
Blaz Blue.
Game. Sometimes it's a puzzle game. Sometimes it's a driving game. Sometimes it's just a chill experience. Whatever it is, it's a good
A
variety
driving
of content, so I
game?
never get
What
bored.
kind of
and I get a
driving
good
game?
audience for each kind
Oh,
of
the
content
one you
that I
dropped?
create. Every time that I
Yeah,
sit in this
other
chair, I
than
feel
Truck
refreshed
Man
and happy
game.
that I get to make
What
content
driving
that people
games
care
you
about
play? Shut
and
up.
depend on every day. People say I'm one of the most dependable content
Disingenuous.
creators out there. And I
May as well you
depend
said-
on you, Phil.
Brady says, I found your stream for
May
the
as
app.
well
After
said he
troubleshooting,
played
this is
Flight Sims.
insufferable. The interview is an act. I wish you the best. I hope you find peace. What is insufferable? Me playing Expedition 33? What a stupid thing.
Oh, that's like the second time in like a couple days he's been hit with the insufferable remark.
Oh, that was the
Uh-oh.
flashback to the first
Oh,
one.
that was the flashback.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
someone else just did another one. I'm like, ooh.
No, but there was 2 of them, and that's why he's like, "You're the same person. Get bad."
To say. You realize that in life, you have to justify things you say, right? You don't just say things like that and not back them up.
Yeah,
Like,
remember
that's
that? You got to justify what you say, Miss
I
Merch.
want people to feel like
It's hard to
DSP
hear
Gaming
over
is
the
a place
game
you can come
sound.
just enjoy games at face value and have a good chill time, and not have to worry about any of that
That's
drama
definitely
and
what
crap
happens
from the
on these
outside. Okay,
fucking
literally, we don't
streams.
let that drama and crap affect us. Instead, we're just
We
here
don't
to
let
chill
it.
and have a good time.
We build
and
up
actually
walls. We drink
unplug.
it down with some brown.
Ew.
From the drama of the real world when we're here together, right? We'll cover it and we talk about it. But for the most part, we're just here to enjoy each other's company and have a great positive time. That's what I like. So I want you to think about that environment, all right? Where every day we're just here and we're really positive and enjoying everything that we're doing. Now I want you to think about the drama farmers, the content farmers out there. Literally every day, they have to go down into the trenches of the filth of the internet. They have to
Yeah, we have to watch your stream every day to get the context so we could package it up and bring it to you. You know, there was earlier this year we did some napkin math, and it's like if we like figured Phil streams, let's say 6 days a week, about 7 hours or so on average of like actual on camera time, maybe 6 hours, right? And I'm like, oh, we did some math, and we condense Phil's stream down 90%. Okay, we cut 90% of the bullshit out, and we give you 10% of the best highlights we could find for these 2-week periods. Like, that's kind of how the maths.
find a new person that embarrassed themselves. They have to find a new toxic thing that happened. Someone got arrested. Someone exposed themselves on stream. And this is their experience of what...
Yeah, like you, Phil. You kind of almost exposed yourself on stream, and that's what people are going to talk about.
They have to do on the internet every day. They're literally in the trenches of garbage, of internet trash. The bot...
Yes, your trenches. Your trash trenches. Your garbage is full of trash, Phil.
Bottom of the barrel, and this is their existence every single day. Now, they present themselves as if they're above it, but in reality, those kinds of people aren't above anything. If all you do is involve yourself with garbage, guess what you are? Garbage. Because the only way that you can ever get anything positive out of anyone is by making fun of other people on their worst day. If your
Clean out your garage, Phil. Garbage.
best day of work is because someone else had a bad day, you're not doing anything meaningful whatsoever to a single person on Earth. And if you didn't exist, everything would still continue. I want you to think about this. If tomorrow I decided I would never stream again, there would have been an entire ecosystem of people who would say, Phil's gone, I can't believe it. So I can't watch his content, I can't enjoy it, or I can't make fun of it, I can't clip farm it, I can't drama farm it. An entire ecosystem of thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not even hundreds of thousands of people would say, damn, DSP is gone. Now there's a gap. And that sucks. It's
a gap. Look, we have 17 years of content, and there would also be plenty of new content about Phil's speculation. Where did he go and where is he? I don't think it would really end quite like how he thinks. But yeah, it's a nice thought to think about it. You disappearing from the internet.
Leaving a void in content creation on this planet.
said it before,
if
it's
the drama
not that
farmer
big a
content
deal.
creators disappeared tomorrow,
There's
no one would
plenty
give a
of
shit
other
because they would say,
weirdos
oh, well,
just
move on to
stroking
the
the
next.
micros.
Because they're all disposable. They're all meaningless people because all they do is
So there you go.
generating and
Wait,
propagating
he
the same
just said,
toxic
hold
content.
on,
They're a
Miss
dime a
Merch,
dozen.
he just said it. He contradicted himself right there. He said there'd be a void, and also there wouldn't because we would just move on to the next. Yeah?
I guess we would fill the void with other garbage content, I guess. I don't know.
Anyone can do it. Anyone can be good at it. Anyone can make money doing it. And
Oh,
honestly,
wow,
doing that is the
right,
easy way out
okay.
when you have no talent. That's exactly what it
Please.
is. If you have
It's
absolutely
very
nothing positive
easy
to offer the
to
planet,
search for
you
dark
become a
side Phil
toxic
detractor
drama farmer.
channels and find
And then you
channels
make
with no
crappy videos
views,
about
no
people,
subs.
degrading them, saying they
They
did
gave
things
up
they didn't
after
do.
2 weeks.
I
2
mean,
months.
Phil's really talking down on these detractor channels, although he really likes watching LTG detractor videos and Wings detractor videos.
Oh, yeah,
And he
exactly.
really likes to be entertained by the content he is bad-mouthing right now.
restreaming them and copying their content without legal permission, sitting there and saying that they actually did and said things that never
Tell
happened.
me more
but they
about
spin it for your
LTG.
own purposes so you can get clickbait, and morons will throw you money. That's
Tell
the
me what
worst
Jordy
level of
does.
content on the internet, and that is something that I am not going to be involved in anymore.
Go give
I
Jordy
want you to
money.
understand that yes,
He won't be involved in it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
2026 will be the year of wage quit and not being involved in drama anymore.
What happened to Early Bird donating to her Ko-Fi?
there was an experiment.
You don't do that anymore?
Had to happen. We had to go through it. We had to grow from it. And I feel
An
like
experiment
we have.
that
I feel
had to
like we've been in
happen,
the
and we
trenches of the
had to
slop.
go through
We've
it,
seen
and
what
we
the slop
had
content
to
is,
grow.
and we've crawled out. We came out
Oh
the other
my
end.
God. Yeah, thank you. And the worst Halloween stream
And there's still all
ever.
these people in our tail view, our rear view, who are
Our
stuck
tail
back
view,
there, who are
rear
gonna be
view.
stuck there because that's all they can ever do. I said it before and I say it
Who?
again.
Is that-
once you put the
is that-
clown makeup on, you can't ever wash it
Colin
off.
Ashton?
So once you degrade yourself to be
Call him Triple
that's who
P?
you are. You're the drama farmer. You're the person who's a defamatory content creator. You're done. You're now stuck doing that endlessly, and you can never ever recover. If any of them ever wanted to be a serious creator of any kind, no one would give a crap because they've already degraded themselves to be with the toxic stuff forever. So I'm so happy that.
Well, then why do you care about Wings?
Yeah.
Like, if Wings does drama content and he could never, ever recover, then just, like, why are you trying to save him, bro? This is such a
Yeah.
weird rant.
I refused to do
Definitely
what I
a
was told.
stable
I
human.
didn't ditch everything that I loved. I didn't give up and throw in the towel and say, forget games. It's time for drama. This is what's prominent and popular now.
You are
Because
actually forgetting more games now than ever.
And you are giving into drama content more than ever. And
Or at least trying, which is even sadder
I've been
that you try and fail at that.
like 2025 was half drama content for him.
You'd call Asmongold a bitch.
that's the easy way out for pussies. When you're a coward, when you're a pussy and you have no talent, you give up on
You
what you love.
denounce
And instead, you
PWR.
just do what's easy and you take the easy paycheck.
ended his
I've never
career.
done that. I've never taken the easy paycheck. I never took the big sponsorship deals.
that
I never
gay
took the
hand
games
up.
for free that I
You
could have
done
back in the
all
day. I could've
those
got
things.
so much when I was a prominent YouTuber, and I
Bro!
said no.
Stop it. Miss Merch, he just, yeah, thank you. Memology, is this who did this? Memology, yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
And
Thank you very
Phil
much.
has never disclosed if he got the second Tainted Grail Collector
I know.
Edition. He never
And-
said.
Did they take back the digital key if he didn't use it, or did he give that to Kat? And why didn't he use that as a giveaway?
Tainted Grail, all that
Nasty
last
little
night,
man.
used to
Taking
play that game, and so
sponsorships,
many
loot
went that
crate,
route.
you
So many
name
went the
it,
route
babe.
of the shill and the sellout.
If he
So
could get it,
I
he
already
will take it. Cheers.
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 Cheers. Salami.
Salami.
went that path, and then last year the path presented itself, the root of drama, the root of the content farmer, and I said I'm not going to do that either. I'm going to march to the beat of my own drum. I'm going to do my thing.
This is option
and I'm going
3,
to
or
persevere.
path 3,
It might be
or
hard,
option
and it might
3.
be a bloody battle, but I'm going to
A bloody battle? What? Who's he fighting?
persevere through all of this crap, and we're going to come out better, stronger, wiser, and overall, I think people will see at the end of the day that this was all for the best. Ladies and gentlemen, today is January 1st, 2026. I'm Darkside Phil Burnell, and I can tell you, it was all for the best. We are past all of it, and now we could just move forward positively with games and fun and a great community. As much as the people who are upset because they're stuck back there in the drama slot are with that, it's a harsh reality for them to see. You don't fuck with Darkside Phil.
Oh. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots there. Yeah, that's some strong words from Phil. All right. With all that being said, he comes back with a really weird story about a stain on his hoodie. Let's investigate. We're going to break this down.
So that's not good, obviously. And so my wife.
So yeah, you noticed in that clip before he was wearing that big hoodie that he apparently had a really long time, but he just never really wore it. So keep that in mind. He's apparently had that hoodie a very long time and just never really wore it. And now, later on the stream, in the night stream, he's only wearing a t-shirt. And he's going to tell us why.
My wife and I were trying to figure it out, and we were like, how do we do this? And just, going through, like, I don't think we can. Like, thinking about it, we were like, I don't think that we could do it without the sausage. So I said, all right, I know what we'll do today. Let's get a poke bowl. because I haven't had a poke bowl in a long time, and I
Oh, okay, wait, yeah, let's go back a little bit. They're talking about why they can't cook today.
protein at all. So that's not good, obviously. And so my wife and I were trying to figure it out, and like almost no protein. There'll be a little bit of beans. Literally, I didn't buy enough, and I was like, oh, we already ate. I'm looking. I'm like, I made a goof.
He made a goof. He made a sloppy. He made a human sloppy, and he made a goof. All right, here we go. And wait, someone named Linda Burnell OnlyFans is gifting subs and kick on the bottom.
I didn't buy enough of the chicken sausage this week because we had already had gumbo this week, and the
He
gumbo
wanted more.
Yeah, so he didn't buy
One
it.
more cake subs.
Yeah, he made a goof. He didn't buy enough chicken sausage.
Oh boy.
uses the chicken sausage. So sadly, I didn't buy enough, and I was like, oh, we already ate the chicken sausage. So if we have this soup, like literally, it's going to be a bunch of veggies and tortellini, but like almost no protein. There'll be a little bit of beans, but it will not be a lot of protein at all.
Need more protein, babe. Need
so
more
that's not good,
protein.
obviously.
I'm bulking
and so
and
my
maintaining.
wife and I were trying to figure it out, and we were like, how do we do this? And just, going through, like, I don't think we can. Like, thinking about it, we were like, I don't
Man,
think
you
that we
make
can do it without
yourselves
these-
sound
these
so
sausage.
dumb.
So I said, all right, I know what we'll do today. Let's get a poke bowl.
Yeah, let's order food, right, babe?
Yeah, we have all the ingredients to make a soup minus a little bit of extra protein. We can't do this. Let's order food. It's like any excuse to not eat or cooking. No.
This is January 1st, and we just did this Christmas Eve.
Wait, you're right. It's New Year's Day. There's probably a lot of restaurants that are closed because people are like off on New Year's Day, you know?
Nah. That's money making day.
True. It is.
No matter how
For
hungover you
restaurants,
come in,
yeah,
you eat
you're right.
it out with some uppers.
Yeah, some restaurants are probably open. You're right.
Because I haven't had a poke bowl in a long time, and I love poke bowls. Like, they're very high protein, very low carb.
The only 2 days in restaurant.
What's all
I
the
had
rice in a poke bowl, Phil? What the fuck is all the rice in a poke bowl? It's
And how
carbs.
about that sauce?
It's carbohydrates, Phil.
There ain't sugars in them sauces.
Very low, sugar. Only a little bit of fat. And they're very
Sure.
good for you, right? I'm like, let's get a poke bowl. It'll be delicious, right?
Yeah, white
Go to order
rice.
a poke bowl from our local restaurant that does it. They're closed because it's New Year's Day. Like,
Oh, well, see, there you
So
go.
we can't
They're
get a poke
closed
bowl
because
today
it's New
then.
Year's Day.
So what are we
Must
going to
be
do?
they're
And my
Asian.
wife said, well, recently we had some Thai food.
What about Steak
and
Shack?
It was really good. We had each gotten like a noodle dish and a few other things. Like one time we got like a sampler, but we were looking for like,
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
Thai
yeah,
don't give a
talking
fuck.
about-
They'll definitely be open.
Wait, he's talking about
What the
low
fuck?
carb, and then this noodle dish.
Yeah, let's give me a noodle
Does
dish.
he not
Hell yeah.
understand what a carb is?
why don't we get
Low
some Thai
sugar,
food?
too.
All right, let's order some Thai food, right? So
They
we
don't
each
use
got a noodle,
sugar in
some
their
chicken,
sweet
some
sauces
veggies,
at
stuff
all.
like that. We ordered it exactly the same way that we had ordered it last time. The same flavoring, spice level, everything. Okay?
You sure about that?
So
yeah.
I finished with my stream. I titled all my videos. And I go downstairs and I'm starving. It's like past 4:30 because I titled all my videos. I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, my stomach's grumbling. I'm so hungry. My wife is sitting there at the
Oh,
table.
no,
She had
Miss
already
Mertz
eaten because the food got delivered. And she's like, I said, what's wrong? She goes, they screwed the order up.
So imagine. Just imagine. Like, guys,
Ooh,
close your
like when the
eyes.
vacuum cleaner broke, she was just sitting there.
Like, imagine you're Phil descending the stairs in the snort fort. You turn the corner. You go into the kitchen. And
She got the meat sweats.
she's doing. Like, how long had she been sitting there, just like rocking back and forth by
She
herself
ain't got
in
a cup
kitchen?
of milk yet. Nothing.
No, she's just in the kitchen by herself, all alone.
Sitting at the table, sweating balls over some paper plates that are
This-
clearly she ate it all. Obviously,
Is so spicy. And I saw she had only eaten about half of her food. She's like,
and then the
"I
first
can't
thing
even
she
eat
said was,
Don't.
"They fucked it up.
Doubt. She only ate half her
They
food.
fucked it up."
She ate half of a double order of food.
another bite." It is so intensely spicy that I'm like burning up. I feel like my blood pressure went up.
Spicy.
I said, oh,
My
no.
blood pressure skyrocketing. My
Yeah,
eyes are bugging out.
that's all
I'm
the
crying at
s-
full speed.
That's all the salt and MSG.
That's not
That's 'cause
good.
you
I
walked
can't
down
believe
the
it. Why would they
stairs.
do that? We had ordered it exactly the same way last time, and it was perfect. Why now, if we ordered the
Why
same
would they
spice
do
level, do
that?
they like double
Like
the
they did it
spice?
on purpose.
So I sit down and immediately I go to take my first bite of the noodle, and you can see this thing has a ridiculous amount of red pepper flakes
First
and
bite
little
of
pepper
the
seeds.
noodle.
Like, dude, it's not supposed to have that much. So
What,
I think we
they
ordered like a spice
pepper
level of like
seeds?
4. That was like straight up 8 out of 10. Like no lie,
Whoa.
the level of spice that was in that food, those noodles, was probably 8 out of 10 level. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm eating it, and
So
I start
I ate
to
it
eat
anyways.
and all of a sudden my eyes are starting to water. My tongue
Yeah.
is burning and won't stop watering. My nose starts running and my sinuses are filling. Like, oh, why? You know, I love because the food flavor is
Crying
good.
full
The
speed.
noodles taste good. The veggies taste good. The chicken tastes good. Well, I'm eating. I'm like, oh. And so as I'm eating, of course, I start to get distracted. I'm not paying attention like I should.
I think the clips I used for that eye drops commercial from him complaining about spicy Thai food.
It's almost
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure it
same. He's
is.
like, my eyes start to water. Oh,
I'm pretty sure
like
it
he
is.
makes like the same noises in like both of those descriptions.
Honestly, I think it is.
So okay, the food is so hot and his eyes are so watery. He's not paying attention. What does he do? What does he
Turned
do?
his drip up. Yep.
Because
So I ate it
obviously,
all.
you know, it's so spicy and hot. My whole face is like on fire as I'm trying to eat this food. And I look
Mhm.
down, I got a big ass sauce stain on my
my
freaking
tit.
portal hoodie
No,
that I
wait,
was wearing
lower.
earlier today.
Okay.
I must have spilled or dripped. Who even knows? It was so spicy I couldn't concentrate. Just a big ass like orange stain. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, 15 years.
Here's the
I
problem
had
with that,
hoodie.
Chuck.
Uh-oh, there's a problem with his story. Explain, Mr. Merch.
Well, you're just gonna have to believe me because I didn't put the screenshot in here. But
I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. I don't know.
somebody on X during the day had already pointed out that he had stains on his hood
So remember,
that
Phil.
were orange spots.
Yeah, Phil is saying this took place in between the morning and the night stream, but someone pointed out the stain on X and
Yeah,
during the
during the day.
morning stream. So this story about how he got this stain on his hoodie is definitely false because the stain was on the hoodie from the morning from before. So
Unless by random chance he was unaware of this and this story totally legitly happened and he dropped more sauce on it.
yeah, that could.
And
that
these are
could be.
unrelated.
We have 2 new stains now because Phil needs a bib when he eats.
Damn, man. He needs to put a towel over his lap.
Howdy, CPs, spoons.
So it's like, well, is this the food that you got the day before? Like, when did you really eat this meal? Because I
Well-
do believe the story happened, just not yesterday or in between streams.
I don't know.
I believe he made this up or transposed another story. Because why not? Why not order Thai food? And maybe that's why the other place is closed.
I don't know, but
Because
either
they were
way,
going to celebrate New Year's that night.
either way, regardless of if the restaurant was really open or closed, or if he got the food that day or not,
That makes way more sense to close on the 31st. Especially in dangerous ass Renton, right?
either way, he lied about
Rowdy
the
Renton.
stain. He
And
lied.
barely wore it. The first actual day I wear it, I
And
get
then
a
brags
giant
about
ass stain
you
on
had
the
this
fucking
shit
thing.
for 15 years.
So I'm not too
Didn't
happy.
wear
so I
it.
took it off and I threw it
I
in the
had it,
wash. I was like,
moved
well, I'm
it
not gonna
across
be
the
wearing
country,
It. Got a big ass
and
stain
haven't
on it
worn
now.
it.
Okay.
That's how baller I am.
So then I'm sitting there relaxing with
You
my
wish you
wife,
could do
and
that.
you know what happened? Boom, hits my guts. I'm like, oh,
Now, why do we know this is what happened? Why?
Yeah, you know what
I
happens.
don't. This doesn't happen to me.
You know what happens. DSP historically gets
Yeah,
the
the
shits
sensitive
we should
bitch
all
boy
know.
stomach, and he's partial lactose intolerant.
That's what you get. You should have just made the soup, you dummy.
He's half toast intolerant. God,
oh,
man.
God. I
Yeah,
had to
this is
run
your
to the
punishment.
bathroom. It's now already been 2 trips. Hopefully that's it. I hope I'm
It's already been 2.
Already been 2, so now this is poop number 3. Is third time the charm?
You guys know what happened. You guys are supposed to know that this happened.
I don't have to stop and go again. But that
'Cause
was
obviously
way
this
too
happens to me
spicy.
and happens to all
like
of
that
you.
was over the top level of crazy. I would never order something that spicy willingly unless it was a stunt. You know what I'm saying? Like if I was going to have drink hot
You don't
sauces
do
on stream
stunts.
as a stunt, maybe.
Oh, why is that drinking hot sauce? Are you sure you have drinking man?
Wait, didn't he
That
just
looks
say?
like-
Didn't he just say the day or 2 prior that he wasn't going to do stunts?
I think it was in the morning.
Yeah,
in the
he
morning.
because he was talking about just because I
Hoodie.
have a road mic now doesn't mean I'm gonna do stunts on stream. And I was talking
yeah, that
about
was the
doing
other day.
stunts on stream.
Yeah, of course.
And wait, why is this guy talking about doing hot sauce challenges when this guy pretty much banned a dude for suggesting a one chip challenge?
And then ended up buying like Frank's hot sauce food or some shit
Oh,
that he said was dumb,
I would never order it intentionally that hot. That's like
and did
it's to
that
the point where
furious
it's actually
dick jerking off
taking
motion.
away from the flavor of what you're eating.
Like he was
You
hitting the
can't
whole
actively
gang,
taste
you know what I'm
the
saying?
good flavors of the
Bow,
veggies
bow,
and
bow,
the noodles and the
bow,
chicken
he hit
because
all
all
the
you're getting
dicks.
is heat, and it's like, oh my
Look at
god,
this
my
weird
face,
flexing he's
you
totally
know?
not doing.
So it sucked, and that's why I don't have the jacket. I was like, well, I'm not going to throw on a whole other shirt for just the late stream. So I'm
Cool.
wearing the undershirt. Like, it sucks, man.
Yeah, are you wearing the compression shirt?
yeah, what a fucking sucky ass undershirt. Yeah, exactly, Mei Ling. His gut biome is destroyed from all the
Sally gave
alcohol.
him the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a Wendy's salad. Dumb fuck.
So we're on to January 2nd now. It's Axe Pizza.
You're supposed to put the chili on the salad. Oh my god. Ugh.
Okay, Phil is starting off with some fun music here, dude. I'm telling you, the music is a big detractor right now. It's unbelievable.
Roland is ruining the business.
You see, that's
And he's
same
paying
as
for
GTA.
this.
You see, you don't understand what I'm saying because of what you just said. He says you come a long way in terms of your working out since the snack pizza days. You see, you don't understand what I said when I was saying, oh, a snack pizza.
Damn.
Oh, this snack pizza thing
This-
really got to him, and it shows because he is bringing this shit up months later and like not just acknowledging a line in chat, but really going off about this.
And to iterate how insane this is stemming from a time that this man was bullied, peer pressured, manipulated by another man, PPP, I call him Triple P, to showing pictures of his fucking fridge.
Yeah.
Because he was lying and trying to manipulate his dented audience that he needed to hit a goal by the end of that week because some other dent that he had manipulated sent him a rum cake from across the country that needed to, according to Phil, to stay refrigerated or would be ruined, and his fridge was too full because he had just shopped at Sam's Club. That's what being a liar gets you. The shit never goes away. Folks, just tell the truth.
Like the story
The truth shall
sounds
set you free.
made up. Like he made up a lie about his fridge being too full, therefore he can't put this cake in the freezer. So that's why
So
we
we
gotta
have to hit the
hit a
goal.
goal right now so I could eat the cake right now. And then PPP called him out on it. Oh my god.
And then a year later, some dumbass brings that shit up, some random stranger on the internet, and you act like this.
Look at that
Out of
yucky.
all these chats you could have read, you ain't have to read.
I know you guys forgot about the rum cake, didn't you? Didn't you? This is where snack pizza originates from. Is the rum cake.
Okay, having one
Rum
of those
ham.
frozen pizzas you bake in your oven and they rise or whatever. You can have that every once in a
And a
while as a
fat guy
rarity,
was
as a
like,
treat.
"Why do you have
if all
pizzas?
the other times you're eating the right
These are
things.
snack pizzas.
So sometimes, let's say for example, one night I'm done on stream, I go downstairs, and I'm sitting there with my wife, and we have like an hour to hang out, and we're both hungry for whatever reason. Maybe dinner
For whatever reason.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe dinner wasn't big enough at 4:30. I don't know.
was a lighter dinner or whatever, and we're like, man, we're hungry. Well, guess what? Because we eat healthy, if at night we say, you know what, tonight, let's just toss a pizza in the oven. It takes a half an hour to bake. We'll each have a piece or two. We'll save the rest for like later in the week for another snack if we want.
A piece or
and that's
two.
what we have. And in that regard, it's kind of like a guilty pleasure, a late night snack. It doesn't necessarily need to be considered a meal because you're only having a piece or maybe two.
Like you're gonna put a whole frozen ass pizza in the oven to have a piece or two. X'd it out, X'd it out, X'd it out.
And you can do that because you're not doing it every
We're
day.
having pieces
But
tonight.
you're doing it as a
I
rarity, as a
intend on
treat.
eating as much that
You
can
can do
fit in
it.
my body.
That's what I was saying when I was saying snack
some
pizza. But
crazy
instead,
garlic
retards
bread
on the internet
shit.
think, oh, pizza is a snack. Making a whole pizza in your oven, that's not a meal, that's a snack. So what, you're just doing that all the time? And do you think I do that all the time? Look at me.
Yeah, I do.
Me.
I'm looking at you, dude, and I think you do.
Look at me. I'm melting. I'm dripping. Man, he's so
Are you an idiot?
delusional in every
Of course
way.
I don't. It's the exception. It's the rarity. It's the treat. Because you're doing everything else right, you can do that treat. See? But this is what people don't understand. They actually think that the pizza is supposed to be a regular dinner. No, it's not. The fast food burger, when you go to McDonald's, that's supposed to be a regular meal. No, it's not. That's supposed to be the treat in your diet that you have as a rarity because it's unhealthy for you. And Americans don't seem to understand that, and a lot of others don't seem to understand that too. They just think, no, that's the staple diet now. No, it's not. That's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be that it is a snack. It's a treat. It's a special thing that's not in your normal routine.
A lot of Americans, look how he just, this little weird random straw man he just beating up. A lot of Americans. How about your big ass wife, the one that's sitting next to you, live with you?
Yeah, and I like how Phil's also like karate chopping as he's explaining.
Oh,
this,
yeah,
like,
this is how he burns calories.
It's a snack. It's a treat. It's a special thing that's not in your
It's
normal
called
routine.
non-exercise activity thermogenesis.
Okay, and the music.
Tony
Yo.
Hawk up in here.
All right,
It's an MTV show.
It's getting punk rock up in here, and the music just got really loud. And like Phil never, ever uses his LED fucking road board to ever tweak this shit ever.
Objection, Miss Merch. I'm gonna interrupt the playlist and play the clip that I just sent you first. It's very short, just a few lines there.
Okay, hang on.
On Discord, okay, before we move on. And it's going to be take you back to the past, not snack pizza, but before snack pizza. Before there was snack pizza, there was a different kind of late night snack that we definitely got a good laugh out of at that time. But little did we know at that time.
My wife and I wanted to.
Okay, hang on. Let me raise the volume.
Yeah, this is
on
really quiet.
This one's
This is the old Mike days, you know.
Late night snack, and we ordered a few small burgers from Wendy's.
Sorry, that was very quiet. I'm on max volume here right now. Hang on.
Then either turn on the captions or or put it on your booster.
Here we go.
Do a boost.
Wife and I wanted a late night snack, and we ordered a few small burgers from Wendy's.
There you go.
Craving a late night burger snack.
Craving a late night burger snack.
And that's the one with the rats, by the way.
Yes, the Wendy's with the rats. If you haven't checked out our stream, what number was it? We go into a deep dive.
The one with Renton in the title or something.
Yeah, it's the 221. What stream is it? That is stream number 4. Stream number 4. Alert threshold 220. Go back and watch that one. We go through a bunch of like Renton crime pages and stuff like that, and like, you know, people like complaining about businesses and local reviews and things. We found out that the Wendy's that they get a lot of food from
Late
is
night snack burgers.
known for having a lot of rats around there. So when we say the Wendy's with the rats, it's factually actually true.
To the best of our knowledge.
To the best of our knowledge.
We're not lying.
Allegedly. All right, let's get back to the actual clippity clip.
Eck. Are we on January 2nd moving along here?
Remember, things got Tony's Hawk all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think his spiel about snack pizzas is done, though. Look at this amazing
Pizza!
content.
Snack pizza!
I only
Snack
eat a slice or
pizza!
two.
We only have a slice or two.
All right, so please remember to support the stream.
It's only a treat for me and you. All right.
That's why I have to buy 4 at a time.
We only
Make it
have
make
one
sense.
or two. All right. Beg, ops, wage, quit.
Oh, we've been in January 2nd, my bad.
How many gifteds for a truffle shuffle? Well, the problem is I can't do a truffle shuffle because I'm not fat. The whole idea of the truffle shuffle is that a fat person jiggles all of their like gelatinous body, and I don't have that anymore.
Do I look like I eat like that?
Is that how Cat is like? Hey, Phil.
Yeah, he does
jiggles
the,
all of
hey,
their,
Cat,
like,
let's see my
gelatinous
truffle
body,
shovel.
and I don't have that anymore. I literally
And then
don't
Cat
have
goes,
anything that would
hey,
wiggle.
guys.
So I can dance.
And then in the chat, Teeling
But it's
Soldier
not a
says
truffle
he
shuffle
found
because it
proof
doesn't
from
wiggle
nearby
anything.
city
See?
body cam footage that they really do use code 220 for crazy people. That should
Yeah.
be actually pretty easy to find.
It's a shame that for a while there, police scanners were pretty like open, and so many police scanners in like cities have gone to private channels. Can't really listen to as many scanners anymore.
So
very sad.
obviously I had to start with that body thing That wiggle.
The body
The-
thing, the body
Yeah.
horror of
Whatever we just
in
witnessed.
front of us. Yeah. All right.
It's a ad for the new Silent Hill.
So I can dance, but it's not a truffle shuffle because it
Because
doesn't wiggle anything. You see?
okay, yeah, nothing there's
Doesn't
wiggling.
wiggle anything.
Absolutely nothing in front of us was wiggling just then.
As he autistically holds, first stares at himself in the camera so he can specifically hold his arms to hold his shirt in a way that holds it over his fucking body. So fucking just childish.
What's hilarious is idiots who
And
talk about moves
mental.
who don't even know what moves are. No, I don't have moves.
I
You
don't have
do? You got
moves.
a lot of experience with them? What are those eyes? What?
Oh,
the
that
fuck?
what an expression.
Look at the shadows. Miss Merch, look at the shadows down there. Them moves?
Those are moob shadows. I see moob
Yeah,
shadows.
I see nipples pointing straight at the ground, brother.
Yeah, so I like how he's like, I don't have moves because I don't fit the definition because you don't know what they are.
Mine go out like chameleon eyes.
I don't. You're just an idiot. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I have pecs. I work out now.
He said,
Yeah.
he said, I have pecs. He said,
I work out now. So does that mean in the past you had moves?
I do bench presses. I do push-ups. I don't have moves. Do you see? These are actually pectoral
you
muscles which men
see?
have. Men who actually like do physical.
Actual men have. Shut the fuck up, Phil. We
Dog,
just,
I
we
can
just
see your
talked about your soft ass hands earlier.
We can see this side fucking hot dog going around you. Going around the chest. The titty flap. You see it? You see the flap going around him? He's got that upper inner tube.
I see a lower tube as well.
Yeah?
And I also see a pinch. You see where that pinch point is right there?
I feel like he's wearing a shirt under this, totally.
activity and don't just sit around eating fucking fast food all day. But you wouldn't understand that because you're probably one of them.
Yes.
Man boobs. Man
I'm very
boobs.
jealous of you.
Non-existent support goal. Why don't you support the stream?
Why don't you support your moves better? All right.
Go support your wife,
Moments.
bitch.
Here we go. Let's watch some bad shooting.
Yeah.
And this is where he wage quits this game. I'm a little sad because I kind of did enjoy watching him shoot things
I
badly.
think he's gonna return to it. I think he just had a bad night, saying things he don't mean. You know what I mean? Lost in his rhetoric.
Locked up and then I was already dead. The game just locked up.
Complaining.
All right, let's bring it back. Let's watch and see where the game locked up, folks.
Yeah, this map is garbage.
Well, that might have been it.
I
Oh, shit.
can't do anything. What the hell? So I went
Well,
to zoom
you
and fire, it
absolutely
wouldn't do
were
anything. It,
doing
like,
things.
locked up and then I was already dead. The game just locked
But you
up.
zoomed and fired. You threw the drone. You zoomed. Well, you didn't fire, but you did zoom.
Yeah, there's
What
no
a nutcase.
locking up.
Yeah. Yeah. Shoot all around him, King.
Real.
They went prone and got it.
Dude, how does he make this an art? Like he's
Yeah.
actually really, really good
How to
at
bounce recoil
shooting around
your
people.
targets.
Like what? Like okay, he got the elbow right there. I see
Dude.
one hit. How many shots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So I counted, I think 23 to 24 shots right there. Oh, your mic is muted. Your mic's muted.
Oh, how many is in that magazine? God damn.
I don't know. I think I counted about 24. I don't know, but at least 20, right?
Yeah, something like that.
One shot hit, just grazed the elbow.
It had to be more than that. Look at her health. So a couple,
Maybe
but
2.
with 3 out of 20,
That's terrible.
none in the head. That's for sure.
He's-
Probably not even in the
You know,
body
it's,
either.
it's like someone is doing a pose up against the wall, and he's like shooting the outline around the person. You know,
Yeah,
like
it's like
that's
a
what he
Naked
does.
Gun movie.
Yeah, the joke.
Mr. fucking Magoo skit, Mr. Bean type shit.
Real. Unfucking real. All those bullets
And then he
magically
does
miss from point
Della
blank range.
Rage. This is
I
modern day
appreciate
art.
that. So an anonymous $30 tip.
This is silent era slapstick with modern era gamer rage and manboyism. Manboyism? That sounds like some Nambla shit. Peter Pan syndrome.
My
How
team is
about
awful.
that?
We got one person standing around not even playing.
You know
I
what
just
I'm
spawned and
saying?
dead again.
Baby man
That is a complete
gaming.
waste of time, basically.
Man child. That was
Yeah.
better.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
There's no
I'll
point in
stop.
playing.
All right,
There's no point in playing.
We're down by 50%. They're literally spawning or killing our spawns. Why would I play that match?
Imagine being another dude on that team and being like, oh man, we got one guy who's AFK. Well, I hope everyone else pulls together. And then he like looks, don't, Darkside Phil is dropped. He's like, oh,
This dude's
damn
speeding
it.
the team and
Oh
then he
my
just
God.
left.
Oh
Yeah.
man. You know, like all the other
Came in
players
and
are
fed 6 kills.
so
and left.
disappointed.
Thanks, Treyarch, for nothing. Thanks for wasting everybody's time on my stream.
And
Complete
this is how you
idiots.
know DSP's a feeder. Get it? So basically, here's a whiny baby.
Fucker. Oh, that was good. That was good.
He's camping it well. Yep, they're just camping it. We can't even get out of the house. My team is terrible.
Let's just keep running at
My
them.
team is terrible.
Run at them.
Yeah, out the window.
I'm gonna
Fucking
run.
John Rambo out here.
Run
what
at
was
them.
that play?
Throw grenade. Run at them.
Into the
Throw
open area.
grenade. Run at them. Throw grenade. Die.
My team's absolutely awful.
Out in the open. The team's awful. I jumped out of a window
Yeah, I
directly
literally
into
can't
the
get out of the
fire.
house to do
Everyone else
anything
is
effective.
dead.
I'll never be able to do anything.
You don't need to get out of the house, maybe?
Incoming sector.
I got
He
stuck
feels
in the
cool
window
'cause he got
and
an
couldn't hurdle
assist.
out just to do anything.
Turtle.
Wow.
How'd you get stuck? You just jumped at it wrong. You just press
Let's-
a button to go
let's-
through.
Let's jump in front of the guy who's shooting already.
Yeah, why not? While trying to use throwing knives. And this is the main malfunction with all of this is he gets hyperfixated on using the fucking challenges weapons when they are totally inappropriate for playing well at what he's trying to do for the sake of playing well. It's just so fucking frustratingly stupid, but at least makes for good salt.
Yeah, so let's go to the wage quit kind of section of this video.
Right? I threw it directly straight into him and it didn't work. Dude, the game is awful. It keeps putting you into terrible matches. There's no point in playing these matches. Seriously, they're not fun. They don't work.
There's just no
Let's
point.
just
I need the
heal
game
in
to work,
front
and
of
the game
a
doesn't
Just
firefight.
keep rage quitting until I get a winning match.
Memberships. Thank you,
You know how it is,
It's a
folks.
fake
He lowers
Mozzie,
his
everybody.
MMR.
That's not, none of those are real.
Oh, fake Mozzie. Gotta announce this to everyone. I'm being trolled. I'm being
that,
trolled.
point
Don't
blank
forget
doesn't
I'm a
die.
victim. Let me try and use this at 300 yards. Jesus, dude, you are not. You are
Yeah.
not.
Got the drop on them, hit them. Aim corrected, hit them again, instantly die.
Aim
No,
corrected.
that is your game
Aim
being dog
corrected.
shit. This-
Dude. Dude, you should not be losing with that. Whoo.
What is the point of playing? What is the point
Just
of playing
try
if your gun
staying
doesn't
at
work?
center mass. At least.
There's nothing I can do. I couldn't have killed him from that distance with this gun anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
now,
That's
the
why
kid-
you went out in the open to throw a grenade.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
great
I
tactics,
know he
King.
was about to throw a grenade, talking about
Oh,
shooting him with the gun.
fuck, man.
I can't,
Maybe it
I
was
can't
smoke.
shoot you with my gun, therefore I'll just throw a grenade in your general
Maybe
direction.
it was smoke.
I don't know.
Maybe it was smoke, but either way, you throw that before you go out in the open.
Chat is literally full of trolls who are just spamming
Yeah.
the chat saying awful things. They
Oh,
weren't
he's so
here
depressed.
to enjoy the game. They
King's
weren't here
Tax
to root me on. They
103.
weren't here to be positive and help. They were just here all day to be
They weren't here to
toxic.
root me
'Cause they
on.
think, oh, Phil's doing multiplayer. Let's be toxic. Well, guess what? I did well
Chat
all
needs
day.
to root him
So they're
on now.
upset. They wanted to be here to say I suck, but I did good. So now they're like, oh no, what do? We spam the chat.
Oh,
You see? YouTube chat.
I
I'd
didn't
say
see
was
too much
okay.
doing good
It's kinda
there, buddy.
50-50. There's definitely some trolls there, but there are some good people
It's
there
always
too.
50-50.
But it's kind of sad that I can't
Light's
really
not
play
black
this
and
kind
white,
of game
though.
anymore without this element. Like I wanted to have a great time. I did enjoy actually my time with the game today. Overall, I was frustrated at certain
We could
parts of
tell.
it, but obviously there were
Oh,
parts
just
where I was
parts.
having a great time. As you saw, how would I have?
Yeah,
saw.
as we saw. We got one more clip for you for the second, and it's called "What Happened."
What happened?
What happened?
It was a famous catchphrase by childhood
Someone took the
actor.
buck says this game sucks. Drop it now. Wow. There's some people here who are chilling, but not a ton. We have a ton of trolls, that's for sure. And, you know, I'm trying to do my best here, but I can't do that much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing it. I enjoyed it tonight. I had a good time with it. I did. But there just wasn't enough people who seemed to like it. And
This is
again, more than half
Tainted
the audience is complaining,
Snails.
saying that it sucks. I don't know what else to say. Well, I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I am disappointed because I personally like the game, and when there's a game that I like, but it just doesn't work out on the streams, it does upset me. So,
Oh, he's just bad.
I have to play what people
Big piggy, big oink oink.
Great waste of money.
are gonna show up for, engage and support with. We had a lot of trolls. Engagement was just okay, and support was bad tonight. So I guess that's that. I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what to do. I mean, I can definitely ask people, you know, over the next couple of days what they want to do, but for the most part, it seems like people just don't want it. So, and that sucks for those watching on demand. Listen, I like it. I really like this game, but what am I supposed to do?
We can tell.
Well, let's see what happens. You know, maybe things will change between
Oh
now and the
yes,
middle of
Miss
next week
Merch.
when,
That's how bad
you know,
this
when
gets.
I have to make a decision if I'm
There's
going to
a
play
lot
it again.
more to this
By all
video.
means, let me know what you think. Leave comments on the videos as you see them and say, do you like the game enough that I should keep going? But will you show up? Or
You
will
think
people
DSP
actually
is gonna
come out and
walk
engage and
away
support with it or not?
easily?
I keep playing it for myself.
I
all
don't
right.
know.
Oh, I know, bro.
Without trying to annoy you to death to giving him money?
They enjoy. I don't know. Yeah, I know. But here's the question: what happened then? Why are we at $80?
What happened?
40 bucks of which came
That's
from
a
one
great
person.
little
who got
edit right
so
I love
there.
it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no one here to support it. Yes, there were some people here that were chilling, but I can't do streams that are not going to have people showing up for. You understand? Like, I just can't.
It has to
I
have
need games that
engagement
people
and
want to
support.
see, and it
And
doesn't
you
seem
have
like
to
this is
encourage
one.
me.
This is the third attempt, not the first, not the second, the third attempt to make it work, and it still hasn't. So I don't know what to do. I've done everything I tried. I tried both slots, right? I tried daytime and
Both
nighttime slots. You know, I don't know. Well, it is what it is.
It's the only slots
All
you
right,
got,
well,
huh?
It is what
How
it
about
is. It's
Monday
another-
through
it really
Friday?
is another metaphor for me. I really tried hard with this one.
It's another
I
metaphor for
to
me.
like it. I don't know. Broden, I'm trying to understand what your point was. Are you saying that a lot of the accounts that are complaining about this particular game are new accounts and likely trolls? Is that what you're saying? The kick chat has been nonstop.
Because I agree.
Call of Duty earlier today, and now this, like all day, the kick chat has just been
Wow.
trolls and nothing else. There's been a small handful of normal people, but most people have just been trolling all day.
Man,
So
Kick's
I'm
just
trying to
going
completely-
downhill. Notice he scoots the chair over so you could see the dog.
But I'm looking for honest feedback. Like,
It's a
there are
penguin.
games that are
Penguin,
absolutely
whatever
working.
the
And by the way,
fuck.
people are still asking me to try other games, play other games. There's tons of games that have popped up in the last few weeks. that
Tons of
said, would I
people
try
have
them
for
out? Would I
tons of
add them to the
games.
schedule, at least give them a shot. And even though
But I don't know
try
what
a
to
game,
play.
even if
I need
might
you guys
like
to
it,
tell me.
It doesn't mean it's going to work for my streams, and that sucks. Because like games
That
like
sucks.
Metaphor, 100%.
I can't mind
I
control you.
wanted to play as a playthrough, didn't work. I had to skip it. Okay, this
And
game,
I can't
this
budget
game
my
is
money
right
to
up
deal
my
with playing
alley
a
for
game
the
I
kind
like
of game
that
I
might
want.
not pay out well.
Right up my alley.
Yeah, up your what with that motion, bud?
Well, hey, his New Year's resolution was that, you know, if games don't work.
This is what you wanted,
Yeah. So why are we complaining? It's a good thing you got to wage quit 2 games now right at the beginning of the year, because this is 2026 and you just told us this is how you're going to operate your stream going forward. It's
And
new.
if you look around
Yeah.
that mic cable, is that a moob or a peck? That looks like a fucking handful to me, buddy.
Oh, that looks kind of triangular. It's a little pointy.
They look bigger than some strippers I've seen.
Want to play. I would love to have this in the rotation as a chill game and maybe play, you know, a couple weeks or maybe 2 times a week, 1 time a week, and play slowly. No pressure because it's an older game anyway. You know, it came out, you know, earlier last year, so no pressure to even get
No
through it.
pressure.
It's an older
No
game.
pressure. Yeah.
It came out
yeah,
earlier
okay.
last year.
But
Play
you're
casually,
not
have-
going to play through it if you don't get paid. So why even
Chill
say
nights with
that?
everyone. I can't make positive,
want chill nights.
actual people
Is that
show
what
up,
this
engage,
is?
and support with the game.
Yeah, I wish. Look at that, Mr.
Positive-
Control Man.
Positive actual people. So I like how he equates, you know, his whales. They are actual people. They are positive.
Even though I used to joke they were AI
Hmm.
bots, remember?
And if you are not there to support, give them money, then you're actually fake and you're negative.
Yeah, you're a sock AI chatbot cult member. Dumb kid
Wish I
with
could.
no life
but I
and
can't
eat
really twist
DoorDash
people's
all
arms,
day.
right? To which I said, if you guys are all going to act like
And
a bunch
make
of
money
immature
off
people,
Phil.
like monkeys throwing feces all around my chat, I'm just going to ignore.
Monkeys throwing
Whoa!
feces in chat. Is that what the emojis are? I mean, what?
Yeah, those emojis.
Or all of you. So then they all started thumbing down with the stupid Patrick emote and all of that. You know, there's
The Patrick emote got to him.
usual nonsense when they get riled up for no good reason. Basically, what it is
He
they're all
ignored it, though.
showing the truth. Most of the people who are still in my kick chat are holdovers from Kino Casino. They don't like me and my content, but they think it's their clubhouse to hang out and be
They're
stupid.
showing
It's
the
not.
truth.
Like, they could be there. I don't mind them.
Which
but if they
truth?
derail the content, they're going to be
This
treated like
weird
a
one.
child, like they're acting. You see? So they're coming into the chat and they're acting like that. This is happening all day. Like this kept happening all day during
He
Call of Duty.
points at
Troll
it.
subs and shit like that.
Why are
right?
you
I
pointing
just
at
ignored
it?
it completely. And I kept playing
There's
Call of
nothing I
Duty.
can
and today
do
was actually
about
a
it.
good
You
Call of
could
Duty where I
turn
did
those
well.
off.
I was actually doing much better than I had done in Black Ops
You
7
could
the
stop
entire
the
year, basically.
notifications.
But they tried
Instead
to
of
completely
having your
own the
wife
Gorilla chat.
deserve so much
So then I
better
come
on the
back
screen.
tonight for this game, and they're doing it again. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, we didn't even, nothing is happening. What are you upset about? They have nothing to be upset about. They're
Trolls.
just
Why are
upset
you
to be
trolling?
upset because they think that they own the kick chat. They don't. So I let them spam the Patrick emo all night, but the people who went out of their way to basically be very toxic, I had to ban. There was a bunch of them. They were saying horrible things about me and my wife and all kinds of fucked up stuff. I had to turn off some of the commands. Like, I had to turn off the big ups command. I had to turn off the
Oh, no, not
big
big ups
command.
command.
Lookup command or whatever. Two of the commands that you had
Like a
created.
lookup?
I had to disable
Oh,
them
shit, that
because they were
sucks.
spamming the chat with them. Like no one could even
Wow.
talk because it
But
was
I
nonstop
can't
spamming the
disable
commands.
when nasty shit spams on the screen about my wife. Think about that. Think about that.
All right, so we are going to move on to the last day here. This is the last day of the Snortex Vortex. And guys, this is also a huge milestone for us because, like, with this, we've actually covered an entire year of Phil streams, and we've covered every single streaming day he has done for an entire year. And sometimes even covered random happenings on his days off, too. And
We have
so...
a robust catalog.
So yes, this
Already.
is it, guys. You're here. You're actual real legends. I know ALT says that, and I'm stealing his terminology right now. Send him an email. He really likes it. You guys are
You
legendary.
guys are mythics. Those are better than legendary.
Oh yeah,
You're
you were
mythics.
mythics. There you go. I like it. You're mythical cult members. So we're on our last day here, and just in case you haven't heard the news yet, we're doing a charity stream next
Marathon
weekend.
style.
It is going to be January 11th, and we're going to be doing the Canines for Warriors charity. So that hooks up veterans with PTSD with rehabilitated and rescued service dogs. So we get to help people and human-style individuals while making fun of Phil.
No, animals and human styles.
Did I say people and human
You
styles?
said people. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
It's okay. You're going quick. It was very good. You had a great flow up until there.
Oh, damn
But
it.
we all knew what you meant. Animals
Yes,
and people.
yes.
2 for 1.
two
It's
for-
win-win-win. We're going to have Steam giveaways. We may have guests popping through.
And a new song. Woo!
And a new song.
So back to the last day. It is January the 4th, and we are creating villains.
Yes,
Lucy
and
Foxy is back. Welcome back to Lucy
throughout
Foxy.
this
Actually,
entire
that's
thing,
one of the
I didn't
crazy
even
things that
include
happened
all the
last week.
clips,
So,
but you've seen he's
FYI,
been
I should
fighting
address
with
this, all right?
this ICS 220 the whole time. And yet he keeps coming back and giving him money, and Phil keeps taking it. He's hot, then
Just
he's
quickly.
cold.
So,
He's yes,
Lucy
then he's
Foxy,
no.
Who is a regular chatter on a Kick Chat, was in the hospital for the holidays. And that's awful. And Lucy, I wish you the best. I hope you're feeling better. Okay? While Lucy was in the hospital,
who?
220, ICS, whatever you want to say, the frequent supporter, but also
You like
kinda
how he just
troll
shake that
on
out of
Kick,
himself?
said some horrible, horrible things. And I couldn't believe it. The things that they were saying in chat.
Yeah?
When it was
Are you
basically
stalking
like, how
him?
can I
That
say?
sounds like stalking.
Basically, it was the morning, and it wasn't even a stream that had
Fat
started
cat
yet.
sugar
all right?
gay.
And they were sitting here in the chat,
You
and they were saying,
cereal.
"Oh, just so you know, I heard that Lucy Poxy has passed away." What? And we're like, "What? Why would you say that?" And you're like,
What?
"Why would someone make that up?" So everyone believed. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, that's
Oh,
horrible." People
shit.
started feeling terrible. And then I went to their
People.
Twitter, and it was a complete lie, like 100% lie.
Someone's Twitter.
Like,
Oh,
why
cool.
would you say that?
You're
in the chat?
stalking.
So obviously, this is just crazy
Stalking your
sociopathic
viewers.
actions, and he got banned. All right, and then people
I'm
were
glad we're
wondering,
listening
well,
to
Lucy
Mass
Foxy's
Effect
back, so
club
welcome back,
music.
Lucy. I hope you're feeling better. All right, I'm sorry that happened to you during
Yeah.
the holidays, and no one's going to be allowed. I don't care how big of a supporter someone is. They're going to come by and say awful things like that. That's that.
What?
Like, I had enough.
That's
This
that
guy,
what?
You know, the problem is, and people say, well, why
That's
do you put up
that
with him, Phil?
what?
I don't. I don't. He comes
You've been
back
saying
with a million
this
stock
for, like,
accounts,
months
and he
now.
donates again. Like you see these pop.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
we got a
yeah.
new song. Wait. I like when he says, we don't. And then it's like the song immediately fades out when he looks at the camera. Like, what?
Oh. This guy, you know, the problem is, and people say, well, why do you put up with him, Phil? I don't. I don't. He comes back with a million stock accounts and then he donates again.
Perfect
like you see these
dropout.
pop-ups, that's definitely him. You know what I mean? Like, I can't control who actually.
And now he's about to
contributes on
snap
Twitch. There's
off
no way
so
to
the
do that.
music
Like,
get
there's
more
no way to shut
energized.
off
Dude, I think his
Yeah.
phone's
contributions
listening to
even from
him.
someone who you ban.
I think his phone's
They still
figuring
do
it
that.
out.
It's like, what
Or
the
you
hell?
know
I
what I
can't
mean? The
stop it.
app.
So
That's a good
it
conspiracy
sucks, but it is what
theory.
it is. If you see stupid pop-ups like that,
Or the
that's what it
Roland
is.
or whatever.
And you know this guy's gonna be back.
It's
And there's
adaptive
nothing I can do
music.
about to stop him. I wish I could. I wish I could IP ban him, but there's no
I
way
wish
to do
I
that.
could.
All right, so understand, I try to control my streams as much as I possibly can. But that's that. So Lucy, welcome back. I'm glad to see you're feeling better in the chat. And yeah, we're not gonna put up with people
Can't
saying
you
awful things about you when you're gone. That's really messed
YouTube?
up.
There might
Okay.
be a way.
All right.
There might be.
So let's get to it, shall we?
At least
Today
you
is
can't
gonna
do PayPal.
be a nice, chill.
Oh, PayPal.
You could ban his account from giving you money, but I don't know about through YouTube. He's about to
Oh,
dance.
PayPal.
Let him play again. Let him
Okay.
play. Let him play.
All right. Well, that's going to be a good segue into our next clip.
I know, but let him play. He's about to dance.
Day. What's today going to be? Today is going to be
Oh, never mind.
a nice
Shit.
day of continuing
thought he
on
was
with
gonna
Expedition
wiggle.
33 here on the first stream, where we're going
I'm
to finish
sorry.
up this flying man.
Nah, I thought he was
going
gonna
to
dance,
for like
never
2
mind.
hours. Very lengthy.
He looked
dungeon,
like he was about to
challenging, fun.
do
You
a
redo
shimmy.
a whole bunch of the unique boss fights on, where we can play whatever we want.
We can play whatever we want.
That-
Mods ban anyone saying whatever I want.
Okay, so we're going to do a moment of Zen here. This will probably be our last Zen moment for the stream. So we're going to just go right here, random.
Oh, the new tips link.
That's going to go to the PayPal. We're going to go to
So
that.
yeah, his
We're gonna
PayPal
go-
was fucked up. He came on. Oh, sorry.
We're moment of Zenning here. Inhale. And meditate on these words here.
Move all the stuff around and get adjusted here. Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for a gifted sub. I'll add that in a sec.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much.
It's been a losing day with these Zen moments. I've not gotten one good Zen moment at random.
So look.
So sad.
All
We're gonna
the
go
all
on
the
to the PayPal stuff.
look, all the
What?
links I gave you are raw filled at
Yeah.
different times.
Okay, great.
So this is still the
Perfect.
same thing. Yeah. Because I know how you get sometimes.
FYI, I just want to say one quick thing, and I'll probably have to bring it up a few times during the day. I started updating and doing different things with certain things in my setup, but
And
also I
things?
started
What
updating
does
links and
any of
things.
that word
FYI,
salad mean?
If you want to tip me today, my tips link is different.
Sure, you can up the ass.
Uh-oh, his PayPal link is different.
Right, but how we got there was I started updating things, doing different things with different things. Some shit like that.
there was a lot
What
of
the
things.
fuck does any of that have to do with switching to PayPal?
I don't know. It's just the things they has to do. You ever have to do some things before?
Man, I almost want to hear it again. I know we're trying to finish line,
want
but
no,
things with certain things.
no. I want to hear the things with the stuff.
FYI, I just want to say one quick thing, and I'll probably have to bring it up a few times during
so
the
one
day.
quick thing.
I started updating and doing different things with certain things in my setup, but also I've started updating links and things. FYI,
Lots of
Links
things.
and
want
things.
to
That's a
tip
lot
me
of
today,
things, man.
My
More
tips
things.
link is different.
Meanwhile, he's
What do I
telling
mean by
us
that?
one
Well,
little.
if you use the tips command right now, you're going to see there used to be a link there. You click on and it goes to my tips page. You can send me a tip via that page. Well, the tips link has updated. It's an updated page now. You'll see that everything's a little
It's
different.
an updated
So this
page
week,
now.
Starting
It's a
this
little
week,
different.
please
It
tip
has
me
a
via the new
link to
stuff.
a different
The thing is, I know some people who
PayPal.
actually tip me will like favorite the
I'm a
old link and
scammer.
just, oh, I want to tip Phil, and they'll click on the link. It ain't gonna
Anyone
work
who's
today.
favorited the old link, I find that to be nuts. He says this every time that he's had to mix up. And I believe he did this last year as well. He had a little moment there.
I mean, it's like you guys have our, misery broker membership button on bookmark and favorite, right? So you could just like drop them. Okay, I'm
50
sorry.
member Bob.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding, guys.
No, do not do that. Save it for the charity on Sunday.
Yes,
Sunday.
yeah. Save it for the charity.
All right, I've set up a new page. So go to the new tips page and please tip me via the new page if you wanted to tip via PayPal. Now, everything else is still the same, but this is a thing that periodically I may change it from time to time. And in this case, I changed it this week. I want everyone to
yes.
know. I saw someone in chat previously said, your tips isn't working. Well, there's a new link. It's exactly the
Why?
Well, there's a new
Why?
link.
Why would a business have to periodically change their PayPal business link and address from time to time? That's real sussy to me. Suspicious.
Some shit like porn fucking company would do or something.
Yeah, that's usually when you're doing some shady stuff. I don't know. And if you have a business account, it's supposed to be that one PayPal account for that one business account. You're not supposed to like change them up all the time. Like, what is that? That
That's a
sounds
weird one.
Weird to me.
That's a weird one.
same. Works exactly the same. It's just a
You
different
could
link
if
you
it's
have to
for
use
a
if you want to
different
send me a tip during a
channel.
live stream. I should still get a notification. I should still be able
Maybe
to play
Phil
a
runs
pop-up. None
multiple
of that has changed.
businesses.
I just hope that it's working because the new one, brand new. So I just want to be sure that everything is working
No.
order. So I guess we'll see over the course of today. I guess if by the end of today I receive 0 tips, I'd be like,
It's
something's
just the
probably
link
up,
that's
right?
different.
I
You
guess
sure
we'll
about
see.
that?
Okay.
Come down
Q
to
on Kick,
Florida
I saw your email. I
Keys
didn't
on
read it yet, but I saw it.
vacation.
Sorry, I didn't get a chance to read it.
Jet
yet.
to
Sorry, I forgot to
holiday.
read it. I see it in my inbox. I just
Yeah,
haven't
jet
read any
to
emails yet.
holiday.
So, okay. All right, let's do some shout outs. What's up, King Michael? Good morning.
All right,
Let's do
another
some
link.
shout-outs.
Another
A
link.
bunch of
Next
people
link.
Okay. I'm telling you, this music is such a whole new level of divination that's happening here. I
It's
love it.
so
Our
bad.
cult is so magical. It's our black magic that we cast all around Phil. Yes.
It makes the stream so much more
End of
enjoyable.
January, we're going to do a special show. I'm going to call it the Best of DSP Tries It 2025.
Are you ready for this, Miss Merchant?
Is he just gonna watch himself eat and complain about the things he just complained about in his video?
Yeah, he's gonna loop about whatever he said in
no.
the video. This thing was good or this thing was bad. And it'll be based on how much he liked the meal or disliked the meal or they fucked it up. That's it. That's it.
And then he's probably
he won't even
he'll probably order he'll for number 1, he'll reveal his favorite meal and then maybe he'll order it again and eat it again.
Yeah, I know. And guess what? For a special treat for you guys, I'm gonna eat this again tonight.
So, for those
live
who aren't
on
aware,
stream.
DSP Tries It is a taste testing show where I try
Taste
food
testing,
in
not a
live
tech
review
testing, all right?
frequently. You know, in
Now he has
2025,
to
the series had a big
explain his
reinvigoration.
own
Previous
Oh wait, will he wear the Rode mic when he eats so we can hear the food going down his throat?
Yeah, I need
Ew.
that HD crunching.
We need that.
Actually, it had been defunct, and then in 2024, I brought it back sporadically as like a reward for hitting milestones. Well, now
Oh my
it came
god.
back in
Can
a
I
huge
use
way.
it to
and
watch the tractor
there
videos
was
and
nearly
comment?
weekly episodes in 2025. You know,
So he
And
just
I was like,
big
"Whoa, that's cool."
explaining his own
So,
content.
I have a lot.
I
to
just
go
wanted a
through,
good
but I
laugh
went through
at-
the DSP Tries It.
He already
For
went
last
through
year,
them.
and I found a good amount of ones
Him
that I
and
thought
Kat
were
were
notable for
watching
good
them
and
on
bad reasons.
Christmas?
In some cases, these were cuisines
Cuisines. Shut the fuck up.
Cuisines.
Shut the fuck up.
When
I
was
never
he
tried.
going through this shit?
In his spare time.
That's fucking.
He probably goes back and rewatches his own content and not to check his audio levels or see if things need to be
No.
tweaked. He probably rewatches his own content for enjoyment.
Well, no, I think he's like, when it comes to the food ones, he's going back to, where was that good burger from? I'm that again.
Yeah.
Last time.
He's using it as his own personal archive yellow pages.
Yeah, it's a fucking food spank bank.
before, and actually trying it for the first time, I was shocked one way or another.
This food addict.
Sometimes it was a meal that was such a horrible gimmick meal, and there was nothing special about it, yet they were selling it for a premium price, and it was an absolute laughable joke.
Remember, he
so I
didn't get his
exposed it.
T-Pain
In some
air
cases,
freshener?
there was food that the quality was so good that now these are places that I'm going to frequent more in the future because I know about them. And in a few rare cases, there were situations where the food was so bad that I'm literally never going back to that business ever again if I...
The food was so bad, I had to wave my arms around all stupid.
Like a psycho.
can
And then he
help it.
says, if I can help it. Well, sir, I'm pretty sure you have all the power to literally not go into a building and eat their food. You have all that power. That power is yours.
Oh, wait.
If you can help it.
What if Kat just is like, I want food from the place? And he's like, but I don't like
Uh-huh.
place, honey. She's no, get the food. Fucking.
Or when they go shop in their little areas, their little, routines of habit.
All right.
It's
so
like, well, we
a
have
good
to eat here
variety
because
of
we're out
DSP
here.
tries it
We
stuff,
can't get anything
okay?
else.
Now,
if I can help it.
there's over 10 of them, and I'm debating how to go through
Just
it.
like
because,
how
for
he said,
example,
you
when I
don't
do my
shop at
disappointing games
Walmart, and then
countdown, or when
he's
I
like,
do
yeah,
my
I get some
Game of
stuff
the Year
from
Awards,
Walmart,
all
but
I'm gonna
very
do is I'm gonna
rarely.
be playing gaming footage in the
Only when I
background
have
of said
to.
game, and then I'm going
Only
to be
when I
talking
have
over
to.
it. So, you'll have something to watch while I'm talking about the ups and downs of each game and why I liked it or didn't like it. In the case of DSP Tries It, probably what I'll do is just put like a
what are you
highlight
gonna
quickly,
show?
and then maybe even like skim through the video to try to find some of the high and low points of said video. But
The high and low
I don't know
points.
how this is going to work. Like,
Look at when
wanna
I
try it,
shoved the
just don't
whole
know how well
sandwich
this is
in
gonna
my
do.
mouth.
It's a lot easier to talk about a game and just show some game
Remember
footage
when I
and be like, so here's
fucked
a
up and
cuisine I like
ordered
or
all
didn't like. Now
those
let's watch
pizza
highlights of my
puffs?
review. You know what I mean? We'll see. If it doesn't
No
work, it doesn't work.
T-Pain air
But I wanted to
freshener.
try something different, being that I put a lot of effort into DSP Tries It in 2025. We'll see if you guys like it or
Holy
not. And by the way, like I
shit.
said, all
Miss
of
Merch,
these
he
are going to be
just
during the
said,
podcast.
I
okay?
put a lot of effort into DSP Tries It 2025.
No, you. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bite my microphone right now.
Look. You put a lot of effort into ordering things at certain times so they could arrive at other certain times. Okay, that's a lot. That's
That's-
like timing stuff. That's effort. This is brain work. Okay.
That's fucking nuts. Of all the nutty, batty shit I have heard today, that shit might be more outrageous than saying he doesn't have moves. That really might be even more outrageous. I worked hard on that last year. Eating food on camera? Live even, not even editing anything.
Look, he has to like change his camera to like point down a little bit at the table. Sometimes
I have to switch to the second
sometimes he
camera.
drops crumbs and he has to clean it up.
I got a vacuum
Other
after.
times he'll have to leave bad reviews on DoorDash and Uber Eats because they mess up their orders constantly.
I got to deal with these fucking foreigners
And
for you guys.
foreign drivers. Oh, what a pain. God. Oh man. So let's take a look
Sacrifice
here.
my body for this industry.
All right, we'll wrap this little rant up and we'll move on to our last clip.
Yeah.
Okay, so
which is a
the most
free for
disappointing games
all.
countdown will likely be by the end of this week. Worst case, early next week, but I'm going to try to do it maybe Thursday this week. It really depends on how much time I have to put together all those clips. And then the Game of the Year awards will likely be next week. And then this, countdown of the DSP Tries It will likely be the third or last week of January.
Holy shit, he can't even do it on the same day as the game countdown. Why? It's gonna take you that fucking long to ramble. And plus he's gotta milk everything and draw everything out and make everything all this shit. I think you're right. I think he is planning to eat food on that too. He's gonna eat the number one again.
So here we are being assaulted by some like rave fucking music as he is going to play some RimWorld.
If you couldn't tell, it's at night. Also, folks, shit, I don't.
Oh no.
Go ahead, love.
Oh no.
I'll get the clip.
He's not gay, folks. Not gay.
This is a straight man.
Nice chill music.
Nice chill music.
Nice chill. That was very chill.
Let's chill about that.
I didn't even know that. A moose says, let Phil at least get through his first winter before he starts over. I didn't even know that there were seasons. So I guess.
Oh my God, Phil's gonna starve to death in the winter. Okay, he has no idea how to like store food or anything, so he's
I didn't even know there were seasons.
There are seasons in this game. They even have the months at the bottom of the screen where you could see what day and month and season you're in. Okay, so he's starting. So I guess this is like past the tutorial. So there are some things he should know, and he's gonna really struggle in this stream. Now, once again,
It's like, is he past the tutorial? I didn't think he finished it.
Well,
or are there like different
he-
stages of it or something?
So what I think he did is like he finished the like very basic like first tutorial you're supposed to do. And I believe, it's been a minute since I played the tutorial here. I think there's like additional, maybe 2 more additional tutorials that you're supposed to play to like learn
Optional, huh?
everything. Or like if you keep playing the tutorial after it's finished, it'll keep teaching you some new stuff. I think it's something like that. I kind of forget, to be honest with you. But the way he's playing, we're going to comment on it because this is finally a game he's playing that I really like. And it's one of those like, you got to be creative kind of games. And we know he doesn't have a creative muscle in his
Exactly.
body. So I can't wait to comment on this stuff.
Not because someone kept telling me to put up to
I
make
love
a
seeing his
butcher's
brain just
table, which
fry
I
the
don't have.
fuck out.
So I don't think we can actually do
Why
anything
are
with
there
meat
puzzle bosses?
because we don't have a butcher's table to do it, right? So
Okay, let's see here. So the first thing, so he did this in the last stream, and we kind of skipped over that clip a bit. But he was supposed to make in the tutorial separate bedrooms for all of his colonists, and he got very confused. And what he did was just make little tiny walls in between each bed with a door. Okay, so if in case you haven't played RimWorld before, people's moods are affected by like the quality of the room that they're in. So what he did, like the tutorial kind of expects you to build like onto your base or build maybe a new separate building for all these new separate bedrooms. and like make them big so you can fit dressers and stuff in there. So what he's did is made these tiny, tiny cramped rooms, like pretty much the smallest room you could possibly
Prison
make
cells. Yeah,
in the game that counts as a room.
It's his workout area.
And so whenever a colonist sleeps in those beds, they're all night long, they're getting negative mood because they're in a cramped bedroom. So he's already making it really bad for himself here.
Oh, I don't think we can do that. Unless we make it. We don't have it yet. And then I made batteries, or I did the research for batteries, but I haven't done anything with them. I was so confused because I don't know what priority to do anything. For example, we made the storage room and they are storing items in it, but we already had this storage room, so what's the difference? And people were trying to like coach me into making cold storage, but I don't know how to do it, and I'm very confused. So I think what we need to do right now is we need to reassess where we are and figure out, you know.
So yes, Phil is very confused. He has no idea what to do. So the chat did tell him to make a battery, which is actually pretty good advice for the very beginning. Getting a battery up and running is good. All right, let's click around here. Oops. Go away.
Click on a colonist. Let me get out of this. Right? Now, wait a minute. Nicholas won't build anything. He's worthless. Nicholas doesn't actually do anything. Okay.
Like you, Phil?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Either one of them, I guess,
like
would
his
do it, but I
Inzoi
need to have
character.
them prioritize the construction.
Died
right?
when he got a
Yeah,
job.
see?
Inzoi. He paid for that.
So one of the big pet fucking peeves Phil is doing is just you're supposed to just press play, unpause your game. You're supposed to let your colonists do the things.
How do I get them to do that?
Like nothing gets done if you leave it paused. And Phil's really good at leaving this game
I'm not sure
paused.
what's on pause, but I'm not sure how to get them. Like, how do I get to prioritize the construction? They're just standing there doing nothing.
Oh,
Can I tell
well,
you
Because they're
see?
drafted.
Guard now? Like,
They're
how do I do that?
drafted.
She just watched. I don't know what to do. I'm already stuck.
So right now Phil's stuck because he has this colonist in draft mode, which means like they're ready to attack people and they won't do anything. They're just ready to attack and you could just change their position. You have to undraft them, and then when they're not drafted anymore, they just go back to work.
So he played this on the 31st. So and this is the 4th. In 3 fucking days, he's forgotten like everything.
Okay, so that's mistake number 1 over here. Let's click ahead. Let's see what mistake he's making now. Scratching his head. Grug. It's very grug.
Actual grug head. Look, it's hurting. It's hurting.
You bring them in.
My light bulb is
Put them
burning
in the
up.
room.
Okay. Ooh, perfect. This is perfect right here. This is one of the
Someone's
worst.
sleeping in the storeroom. That's dangerous.
No, this is worse than that. This is one of the worst mistakes you can make. So he is set up a prisoner bed. So at some point in the chat, they tell him to set up a prison room so you could take people as prisoners. And sure enough, there's like a raider on his colony, and he's able to down them and capture them. So Phil has designated this bed in his storage room as the prisoner bed. And this is like quite possibly the worst thing you could, put a prisoner bed in is your storage room. Because guess what that prisoner is going to do?
Yeah, let's put a barbarian, a thief, a marauder, raider.
Yeah, a raider in your storage room.
In my storage room.
So they're going to steal your stuff, and as soon as they have the chance, they are going to escape. And guess what? It's a storage room, so your colonists are going to be constantly going in and out, putting stuff in storage. So if that door stays open just a second too long, that prisoner is going to run out and probably steal a bunch of your, what's in there? 25 stacks of your really good medicine, the kind that you spawn with and you don't get again in the game until you do a bunch of different research. Okay, so very valuable medicine in there. You're actually, if you play this game, you're supposed to put your prison like far away from your storage and anything important. So in case they do escape, they have to like run and make a run for it if they want to try and mess with your stuff.
He's in the room now. In restraints, slowed. All right, now what do we do? Is there anything else I need to do? Or are we good? Lance Catamaran has gifted another sub. Thank you, Lance. That actually will make Lance the top sub gifter of the night now.
So yeah, he's getting a decent amount of support, as we can see here. My best friend Paige has been a longtime fan of your stream. All right, so there's this weird page thing going on. I don't know what that's about. And then Jim Jam says, this game makes my brain hurt. So that's proof that Phil fans don't understand games like RimWorld.
Yeah, but let him respond to that and see if you would hear this kind of response on any other stream.
All right. Let's see where he reads it.
Totally natural.
Apparently, there's a group of people trying to get me to do a shout out to someone named Paige. I don't know who it is, but they're all trying. Jim Jam, thanks for $5. He says this game makes my brain hurt. Doesn't make my brain hurt at all. It's just this is the kind of game that when you're a newcomer, you have no idea what anything is. It's very complex and confusing. But once you get into the gameplay loop and you learn it, you're gonna like it better. I guarantee you, I'm gonna like the game better once I get the gist of how everything works. You know? Okay.
That means keep giving me money to get me there.
Okay, I guess she's still healing them.
All right, let's click ahead.
So, okay, well, there's some other point where he responds to that page shit. I don't even care. It's just really weird. He says some oddball shit like
right?
that. I'll shout that out. That name doesn't offend me at all.
He's just researching. What is he researching? Carpet making, which is what you guys told me to have him research last time. So that's what he's working on.
Yeah, get that carpet.
All right, so like, I'm not a pro RimWorld player. Maybe carpet making is super OP and there's something about it that I'm missing, but after batteries, I would not go carpet making at all.
I feel like you're trying to learn aqueducts before you get the wheel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so like if I were playing
feels
RimWorld,
out of sequence.
Yeah, it's like I would do batteries and then I like to do gun turrets next, but in order to do gun turrets, you got to do like a couple different steps to get there. That's just me. I don't think carpets are that important at this beginning of the game. Maybe I don't know. Chat, am I missing some OP thing about carpets? All right.
Oh man, these streams are fucking awesome. 1 XP. 1 XP.
Okay. Phil went to school for like business and finance or whatever the fuck. So this is actually something a little bit more that would be, you know, kind of like management.
He had specific training for finding bottlenecks, for finding shortcomings,
yes, quality
optimizing systems, quality improvement.
Do you think any of this is happening here?
Nope. Yeah, what fucking mind do you have for
what
that?
did he just say?
I don't know. That sounded like a Yoshi noise. What was that?
What was that? Oh, he did the guitar noise.
He did do a Yoshi
the
noise.
Inside. That's what we need to do because they don't want him to get wet. Wait, where'd Kasumi go? I stopped paying attention. Kasumi's gone.
Just imagine, see, like Phil's parents were like a weird helicopter parents, and he's like weird helicopter. He's like a what you call it when like the manager is around too much? A micromanager. Yeah. He's such a micromanager.
Where the hell did she go?
All right, let's click ahead.
Because he wants to pocket watch other people and shit. That's his best job. He should just be a weird surveillance HR person or something.
Okay, he's watching them do the things.
79 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's actually quite hot. That's why they're sweaty, because it's hot. Oh.
Like how you say there's a heat wave at 79 degrees.
Like a wrestling match.
Yeah.
Full sun in here,
It's like Renton. Jesus.
They got a torch burning in there. That electricity. That looks like a torch.
Yeah, that's a torch. He hasn't put in lights yet. So, okay, wait. Check this out. He built a solar generator. Cool. He got it hooked up to the battery. Very nice. That's a great thing to have right in the beginning of the game. But he has failed to install anything meaningful to the electricity other than maybe the stove. But yeah, he needs to put like lights in his house. Once again, these people in their bedrooms don't even have lights. And guess what? They're getting an even further negative mood effect for not being in like a lit room. Yeah, it even counts.
Negative mood effect.
It even counts like when you're sleeping. It's just like when there's like when they wake up, they'll be waking up in darkness. So they'll wake up to an immediate negative mood effect. So that's just great.
Now I need a cooler room for food near dining. Well, that's what we're trying to do. But we couldn't do that yet because we didn't have energy. Without energy, you can't make the air conditioners. So the air conditioners can't work. That's why we were building batteries. So I guess this charging is working towards our goal.
Towards our goal.
He has goals now.
Yeah, you gotta have the goals in the game.
A dysfunctional people product. I already said happy birthday to Paige multiple times. I already did.
Yes.
So you can stop, trying to pout now in the chat. You're being
Trying
ridiculous.
him out. You're being ridiculous.
Okay.
All right, so now it's
Nicholas is helping
daytime.
over here. This is kind of cool to have a functioning colony. They're all working together to
Because
survive.
he's playing at
Oh
1x
my God.
speed.
So Phil's taken so long to get his cooking set up. He's never bothered to hunt anything. He's growing some rice and whatever. Okay. What else he hasn't really been keeping an
Killed,
eye
like, a
on?
squirrel or some shit. I don't know.
I don't think we've gotten there yet, but okay. He has 6 survival meals left, and there's 3 people. So there's basically everyone could eat 2 meals plus a prisoner. So less.
And a bandit in the storeroom. Yeah.
Yeah, a bandit in the storeroom. Also, there's stuff missing from the storeroom. You see
I
all
was
that
gonna
shit?
say it looks a lot emptier,
It looks
dude.
a lot emptier. I don't know. That prisoner might be
And
taking your
it's sitting
shit.
here moving at 1x speed, and he ain't.
Okay, so I'm just he's not paying attention to the fact that everyone's about to run out of food.
It's kind of neat. All right. Let's see here. I got another dollar tip. This person says, remember, you can fast forward time. I
see him?
remember.
He made
I don't really
some
want to do that right
icons.
now.
What is he doing?
I don't want to accidentally skip on time, but I should be doing something else or something happens. I think the normal time is fine. But if we need to fast
See the
forward,
guy
I
in the
will.
storeroom? What's he doing?
So the guy in the storeroom
What's
is
that
just
icon?
he's recruiting him. So he's trying to take he's trying to take his resistance down. And once again, we probably will skip over it, but Phil doesn't understand that. So Phil thinks like this guy's going to recruit him instantly, but it takes time. You have to keep your prisoner in the prison, and you slowly chip away at the resistance. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Okay, let's see here. What else is happening?
I think I screwed up the butcher spot because now no one can reach it because there's going to be a chair in the way. So I might have to move that butcher spot, huh? Is there a way to do it now? Oh, no.
Okay, so he kind of has some struggling here
Furniture?
with figuring out
Can I
food.
just do them like next to each other? I don't know how it works. Oh, hello. Is it Warhog? What's this called? A warg. But I guess it's friendly. It doesn't.
All right. Pro tip: that warg is not friendly. It's just not hungry yet. But eventually, the warg will try and kill somebody or your animals. So it's funny. He thinks the warg is friendly. It's totally not.
It doesn't aggro. That's nice.
It will aggro eventually. Yes, it will.
Anarchy is laying on the ground sleeping. Kasumi is sleeping. What are you doing? Why are you cloud watching? You got work. Who killed the fox?
Pro tip: the warg killed fox. It aggroed the fox.
I don't even know what happened. Here, the fox is dead. That's what's next. The rice is almost fully grown, right? Is this done? Very complicated.
Okay, so he's growing
I think
rice.
it's a cute bunny.
He sees a bunny. Okay, he has one
Still
survival
building.
meal
Nicholas
left.
is sitting at the table now.
People are
I
going to
just
start
moved, so-
starving within the day.
How would I
Okay.
butcher and cook? I don't know.
People are telling him he has to cook.
We're still researching carpets for some reason. And nothing.
You're supposed to be helping and
I can't-
encouraging
no, I
him,
don't even know how to
remember?
butcher. I don't get it.
Okay, so he is having a lot of trouble figuring out how to butcher things, and
Red
okay.
Fox, dead.
So first you have to click allow to allow your colonists to go pick it up. They won't touch carcasses unless you let them. So that's mistake number 1. Okay. Then let's see here. You have to go to your butcher spot and tell them to like butcher creatures. And then you have to go to your stove and click on your stove and say like cook the things. Okay. You have to do
Even I
like
know.
3 steps. Once again, this should all have been covered in the tutorial that he has played.
Work. A squirrel here, but it's been dead for 4 days and rotting. That we don't want. But
Oh, dead for 4 days and rotting.
Oh wait, is he talking about hunting?
it's been dead for 4 days.
Wait.
It's almost. It isn't. Even I know how to spell it from earlier. There's an I in there.
Nah,
Someone
he's
is
just
having
collecting
B-Day
money.
Okay, Paige birthday. Damn it.
No spot configured to store the red fox.
Okay, so he's figuring this out.
It's almost up in the
He's
fox.
clicking
It's very
all over.
frustrating.
And the storeroom looks cleaned out.
Happy birthday page. They actually spelled. Now the colonists with cooking collect the fox.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who can cook.
Uh-oh. We have a
Nope,
problem
not
here,
Nicholas.
Phil. You can't DoorDash in RimWorld.
Oh yeah.
Not
Can't we just
consuming.
order food? What the
No
fuck?
one can cook. I have no one who cooks, so we can't do this. Only consuming.
Well, how did this happen?
Cooking. A 1 in cooking.
Well, that's something.
They won't let me consume. They won't let me haul, and there's just nothing about cooking.
Won't let me consume. Can't haul. Can't cook.
So about this game, anyone could cook, and even the person with one skill could cook. It's just that if you have really low skill in cooking, you make shittier meals, and people can get sick more often. But it's just funny. He completely overlooked cooking food in a survival game. All right, so he's struggling.
Do X times? How?
They're walking him through in the chat step by step. You have to set butcher creature, okay. Do forever,
Using.
okay. They're telling him what to do.
How do you
Like,
tip? Type exclamation point tip in the chat.
Man, how much longer till he has someone remote patching fucking computer and play the games for him? Shit.
right.
Corpses?
This is so.
Oh.
This is so ridiculous.
Okay. Now. Fox fur, and she has food. She's bringing it. Look.
Fox fur.
But it ain't gonna be cooled.
So he's
Cooled.
He's really freaked out about his food not having a cooler, and which is a concern when you're storing food, but when you're just trying to cook a meal within like a day or two and eat it, because their colony is now completely out of food, by the way. You could see the resources in the top corner, out of food, 100%. They're just going to immediately eat the meals, and he doesn't understand it, and he's like afraid to cook his food without having a refrigerator.
And like in real life, right? Where he's like, you can't keep those leftovers for more than like 3 days. We had that stream. It was probably the last one, I think, where he had the whole spiel about how you can't keep food for more than a few days.
Right. Yeah, you can't keep your snack pizzas without a
So
freezer.
here he is. Yeah, here he is in the game freaking out about spoilage.
Cook the food right away. It won't spoil. She's the cook. She's the only cook.
Yeah. Fox meat 10.
Cannot merge seal. Cannot merge fox meat. Consume fox meat. It doesn't say anything about cooking.
You gotta go to your stove,
Consume
silly.
fox
See,
meat.
look, she's already setting it up.
Hauling rice. Consume rice.
What does
cannot cook simple
consume mean?
meal. Missing raw food.
Oh, Phil also probably doesn't get the fact that for most of the cooking in the game, you need 2 different types of ingredients, like meat and rice. So you need a 1-2 combo.
Like his poke bowls.
Yeah, you have to make a poke bowl, Phil. Rice and meat.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
go back and watch him trying to cook in Zelda.
Okay, click the stove. Add a bill to it for making meals. She's cooking something. What's she making? Oh, she's doing it. Anarchy is using fox meat and rice and cooking. But Anarchy has 0 cooking skill. She has 0. And how'd she cook?
0?
She apparently cooked a meal.
There
What
you
the
go,
heck?
Phil. Now you're learning something.
Okay.
Someone with 0 cooking can cook.
Just like
She's
you.
also got meat on
you
her
can
hands. So I
try,
guess they're all
Phil.
cooking now.
Even you with
They're
a
really
panini
hungry.
press can warm up ingredients.
Yeah, she's
All right.
cooking too. All right, so they're all cooking now.
All right, they're all cooking. So they're not starving yet. But look, he has 1 meal in storage. This guy doesn't understand. You got to like continually hunt, start herding animals. Like you got to start doing that ASAP because you ain't going to survive winter.
He has 0 survival mindset, so he doesn't even think about these
Is that
things.
right? Will that work?
If he won't
Good
save
enough, says a
money,
moose.
he ain't gonna save
All right.
supplies.
Well, they're all gonna go to sleep soon. Should I?
Okay, and then he leaves.
Wow.
People are asking to be unbanned on Kick, and I'm being nice to you, so you better be nice to me because I'm doing it right
Oh,
now.
okay, all right. I thought you couldn't do that
Being
live.
nice to you guys, because you guys certainly have not been very nice to me recently over on Kick. I don't mean the people who are contributing. I mean the chatters. These are really nasty
Okay.
people, and I'm being nice right now and unbanning people. So I hope that you appreciate it and you'll actually
Nasty
behave.
people.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
yelling at mods to not unban
Shocks,
anyone.
thank you for a $20 contribution.
That's cool.
That's our biggest super chat of the night. And says, I've been watching Expedition 33 on demand. I want to watch them in order. I was not here earlier. I'm enjoying Grimworld. Have a great stream.
You like that $2
How do
Dent
I-
Tractor
How do I
Cream Boy?
assign?
Why do you always
No,
yell
How
at
do I
your...
assign what's in the stockpile zone? Storage.
I bet
Okay.
you didn't even read that.
So okay, they're convincing Phil he needs more storage. Once again, he's freaked out about storage space. When let's look again at the top corner. Does he have
Gotta
food?
make refrigerators, dude.
He has zero food. He has zero food, and he's
Might want to work on that.
we're worried about building another storage. Like this guy's a hoarder.
So,
Grow food in the storage.
Here's what we'll do.
Yeah, he's,
No
he's
foods.
hoarding in this game. Bunch
you
of
go.
shit he doesn't need. Wow. There you go, folks. This game
All this stuff goes in there, and then this one becomes
is
food
showing
storage.
us.
Now, does he even understand how to go into your storage and like set what is stored and like the importance of each shelf?
Sure.
You know, you could put groups and shelves. Does he understand
Yeah.
any of that? Probably not.
Burnell's hierarchy of needs. That's what we are seeing on display here.
Okay.
Okay, zero.
So how do I do this?
How did they
What's weird is
cook?
that- I don't know. It didn't set the storage things though.
Okay. So he at least has some concept of setting and sorting
Confused.
storage. You know he likes that. I'm confused.
So this should be food.
So he wants a separate food storehouse.
Yeah. Okay. So boring.
Relation gain on release, none. The faction goodwill you will get if you release them, nothing.
Okay. Yeah. So this is where he's confused about how to recruit people. He doesn't. I don't think he's getting the fact that you have to slowly work their resistance down. Okay. Once again, and now the prisoner.
Like his audience.
Now the prisoner is fully healed and is like free to wander around the storage room. So this is where it could really be a problem when they could actually like move around and pick up things and try to escape. So that's stupid.
Tell someone to go catch her.
Oh, I thought
But we
they
have
were
everyone do
already. I
look-
thought it was the other character.
Oh, okay. So this is funny. So let's okay, this is great because Phil is playing this. He played this last night and I was actually watching was it Tevin? And well, at first I was watching ALT and then we switched to Tevin when he was done. And I started playing RimWorld too cuz I'm like, "You know what? Fuck Phil. I'm going to play some RimWorld." So watch what happens here. This is really funny.
This taming the wild women's.
Oh, okay. Let's go back a couple seconds right here. So keep in mind, I was
Okay.
playing RimWorld as this was happening.
Wild woman wanders in.
So right here, he gets a random event. Wild woman wanders in.
Called Luna. You can attempt to tame her.
So yes, in this game, a wild person could wander in, and you could get them to join your colony, but you tame them like an animal.
Nicholas has an inspiration. He will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Wow. Who the hell is Wild Woman Luna? What do I do with that? How do I tame a wild woman? What? Why is it worded like that? Tame the wild woman! Huh? What game are we playing? What the heck kind of game is this? Taming the wild women's.
Oh, it
Put the
gets
notice.
better. Psalm Toss 7, it gets better.
There she is. What the? Is she nude? She is, isn't she?
Oh, he realizes it's a pixel nude lady. Oh, it's not only a wild woman, but she has no clothes on. Oh, no. No.
At least all the characters in this game look like the pegs from the Game of Life. You ever play the board game The Game of Life? Everyone looks like a peg, so she's completely nude.
So he's very, very glad he can't see any naughty parts because they look like pegs and doodles of 5-year-olds.
And crazy, apparently. Although she has a nicely styled hairdo. So she at least knows how to... She's a hairdresser, but she's crazy. Tell someone to go catch her? But we have everyone doing... Look, she's doing what I want. She's harvesting the rice, so that's good. She's finishing the electricity. Nicholas ain't gonna do anything. Nicholas does nothing. Like, if I tell Nicholas to do this, he ain't gonna do anything. Watch. Try to arrest Luna. 100% chance. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in a safe temperature. So we'd have to make another bed, right?
Yes. Okay, so the funny part is I'm playing RimWorld as he is live streaming this, and I'm listening to this, and Wild Woman Luna appears randomly as an event. And I swear to God, I'm not lying. Within the next minute or two, I have a random event in my RimWorld game, and a wild woman appears in my game too. Her name wasn't Luna. It was something else. I don't remember. But literally, like within a minute of this happening live, it happens in my game. That was really crazy. I thought that was like some real Davoon divination here, folks. I think we have some occult powers in this silly little stream we do.
Yeah, we'd have to make another bet. All right, hold on.
So yeah, that was a fun little story about the stream. A wild woman wanders in his stream, and then like within a minute, a wild woman wanders in my game. Like, what are the odds of that happening? That's great. I'm gonna click around a little bit more, but since it's our last video, we're gonna wrap this up here pretty soon, folks.
This is maintain only. Unlike him, where it says recruit, they're not allowing me to recruit her for some reason. Yeah.
Because she's not a real prisoner. She's like treated like an animal. It's different, Phil.
What do you... I guess, is Green going to be recruited eventually? He's ravenously hungry. No one's feeding him? Why is no one feeding Green?
No one's feeding him because you don't have any food, Phil. Do you not notice that there's zero food? Zero food.
And I really appreciate that. So, where did that come from? Lighting, right?
Phil, you need food. Hello, he's worried about lights. You need food.
Of the surprise flavor or random bad flavor jelly beans, which I can't remember what they were called. But you remember?
Oh my God, he's talking about random flavor jelly beans, and his colonists by this point are probably starting to starve.
There was jelly beans, you don't know what they are, and then you'll get one that's gross. They're like, oh, it could either be lemon or earwax, right? So that's what these zombie Skittles were, is that they all... Bean Boozled, that's what the jelly beans were called. Bean Boozled, that's right. So these actual, like, zombie Skittles, many of them tasted delicious. They were good, like, tropical flavors and stuff. And all of a sudden you ate one and it was a rotten egg flavor.
Okay, so is he retconning a zombie Skittles story or something? I don't know. He doesn't do stunts. I don't even want to listen to that, but I wonder if he is like trying to retcon the fact that he actually still owes people Skittles to this very day. Oh, look, he's managed to cook something. He has one meal in storage right now.
Yeah, I know you could set it to one, but don't you want bed rest as one? That's what someone said, is always have bed rest be one. See, now she's cooking because I set it to that.
So he's learning
And
about
she
manual
has to get better, I guess.
priorities.
Yes, I know low food. We're working on that. We're literally working on that. What happened here? She just left the food in the field. I guess she's storing it. Oh, yeah. She is storing it.
Well, I don't know if he was talking, because, I mean, they did make the Harry Potter jelly. Harry Potter jelly. Those jelly beans that were like the anything flavor, and then they had the zombie Skittles with like the random gross flavors. So I don't know exactly what the hell he's talking about. At this point, I think he's senile and he's just remembering flavors and things. So he's trading here. Jesus.
Later, did a $2 super chat saying, listen to Foxy Mittens. And Foxy Mittens says, release the wild woman, she's just eating your food. It's a good point. If there's no way we can ever recruit her, why are we keeping her? If we can't recruit her, she's never going to contribute. She's just going to eat our food.
Take her organs.
Why are we keeping her?
Play like a real Grimroll player. Yeah.
I think maybe we should.
Have someone eat her corpse for food. Because you don't have any more food again.
I don't want her researching. Oh, why is she set to 1? She's not even a good researcher. And I'm figuring stuff out, and it is because of your help. 100%. And yes, I am enjoying myself.
Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Hang on. I see something bad happening here. Not the fire. I think he gets really disheartened here. I want to see where it happens. Okay. Right here. If you've not played this game before, you grow crops, right? And sometimes your crops go bad and they get blighted. And I saw some blight happening, and then pretty much he rage quit. So I think this game is really intimidating him and scaring him. I want to see the ending of this here, and then we're gonna wrap it up.
Do we release her? I'm gonna release her.
Okay. Oh, now he's playing in fast motion. So he. Okay, I didn't notice this. Okay, guys, sorry. I'm being a little hyper-focused because I really like this game. Finally, he has discovered you could play the game in fast motion and get things done faster when you have all your tasks set up. Great. The bad part is he picked a terrible time to do it. Do you see the weather is dry thunderstorm? So that means it's lightning and there's no rain. When the lightning strikes, it sets things on fire. And because there's no rain, that fire spreads really fast. So he's fast forwarding through this as now his map is catching on fire and he's not even putting any of it out.
There you go. I let her go.
Bad
I don't
timing,
have to feed her
bro.
anymore.
And then all of a sudden, boom, right there. You see how all those crops got those weird yellow marks on them? Blight. Dun dun dun. So in the game, if this happens, you have to like immediately cut all these crops and try to get all the blighted crops out of
Slash
there.
and burn.
Yep.
What was that?
What was that? That was blight.
Whoa!
Uh-oh, and that's the dry
Fire.
thunderstorm spreading fire.
Improvement attempts will now begin.
Dude, there is no way you
Fire
can
is
keep
spreading.
up
Now I
with
set them to
this.
firefighting, but they're
And
not
someone
doing
who
it.
likes stuff like this should be excited. Like, wow, man, this game's got a lot of different
Maybe this is
shit
where we
I
should
need
save
to
and
think
we'll resume
about.
next
Wow,
time.
this
This
is
is going to
so
be a new task.
cool,
and
you
it's
know?
late. We got to end the stream.
We gotta end the stream.
All right.
Things got overwhelming all of a sudden. Like the game starts turning up its difficulty. It shows its true colors of how
The
you gotta play
consequences
it.
of my actions have come.
Yeah, those potatoes are all gone, and he's gonna learn about putting out fires here real soon. Yep.
And it's very fitting that a colony run by DSP, everyone would descend into cannibalism. Very fitting.
Well, they haven't cannibalized anyone yet.
Well, they're about to be shit.
All right, folks. So one more time.
One more
One more
clip.
time.
Oh,
one more
what?
time.
Wait, there's one more clip.
There is what?
Yeah.
When? Where?
Just now.
Just now. Retail therapy? Is this the
Yep.
one? Oh, because people missed this. People legitimately missed this. He bought more shit, and he's talking
And he
about
had it. He had it during this night stream. He just didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Let me switch back. Here we
What
go.
do you mean?
Sorry.
Oh, the
Thing
frame?
For my wrist, as you can see,
Oh,
it's
no.
new. I didn't have it earlier today. It showed up today. That is meant to be supposedly for competitive shooters. It's meant.
Yeah, do you see this thing on his mouse? Here, let's bring it back. Bring it back real quick. And kind of Sav, thank you for being a misery broker. You joined in at the last. You're doing that Hail
At the
Mary.
perfect time, actually.
That Hail Mary membership to save the stream.
Yeah, we've hit the goal
Yeah.
because of you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
right here
you.
at the very end. Wow, why weren't you here sooner? We were worried about not hitting the goal. All right, so look, I think this went completely unnoticed during the daily wrap, guys.
Go well tomorrow. People will come by, engage, and support it like usual. We will be doing a 30 to 40 minute hangout
You
session
bought more
before that
shit.
gameplay starts, roughly a little after noon Pacific time. So come by and hang out. Stick around for Pokemon if you're interested. Okay. Tomorrow night, the
Okay.
late stream will be Call of Duty Black Ops 7 multiplayer.
Call of Duty's
now on a
still
late stream
here.
again. I'll be
It's
using
gonna
the
be
new setup.
better.
Actually, now I have a new wrist rest, an actual
New
cool
wrist
thing.
rest.
A
New
new
cool
rest
thing.
rest and a new cool thing. What's the new cool thing?
For my wrist, as you can see, it's new. I didn't have it earlier today. It showed up today. That is meant to be supposedly for competitive shooters. It's meant to glide
Meant to
around
be
with your hands.
supposedly.
And I'm curious how this is going to work to help me aim and everything.
So I think Call of Duty is back on the menu, boyos and girlies.
And you heard it there. He can't hit anything because his old rests are locking his wrists
I know that.
in place.
Right?
This is going to allow him to glide around.
Woo! He's gonna be gliding around,
Go
out
glide into your
maneuvering
wife,
people.
you dumb bitch.
Woo! All
I
right.
didn't really have a good one before. I was using crappy ones, and now I've gotten better
He
stuff.
didn't have a good
that
one
hopefully
before.
Will,
Yeah, he
again,
was
help me
using
improve with the
crappy
gameplay.
ones.
So we'll see tomorrow night. It should be fun. We have
So
a new
from
drone
what
we
I
unlocked. It has, like,
recall,
a sniper rifle.
There are two sets of the clouds, and it's the end of the clip anyways. Two sets of the clouds and the fucking croissant. But those are all crappy.
So wow, we're on like wrist
So
rest number 4.
And now one last time.
no, one last
Now,
time. Yay!
Sunday. The 11th.
The 11th, we're gonna be doing a charity stream all day long.
Marathon.
It's charity and chill from Salt to Salvation. Bark versus Beg. We have a bunch of titles. We didn't land on one. We just have a bunch of titles for that. So we're going to be doing
Use them all, obviously.
Canines for Warriors. So that helps veterans with PTSD get hooked up with service dogs that are also
Rescue dogs.
rescue dogs that are also getting rehabilitated and rescued and things like that.
It's a 2-for-1. We're helping 2 lives: animal life, human life. Sounds good.
Yep, we will be debuting a new song. We'll be giving away Steam games for free. We'll have some detractor
For free.
for detractor guests. With fun games, random clips, lots of laughs, positive chill vibes, and all that good stuff. So join us.
I mean, obviously.
On the 11th. It'll be all freaking day long. So yes, Mr. Mertz, do you have anything to say before we end this stream?
Yeah, no. I look forward to it. We've been working on it, and I hope it all works and goes swimmingly, smoothly.
Yes, swimmingly, smoothly.
By the way, look how loose is. Oh no, you've already switched off it on the stream, but
Oh wait, here
on
I'll
that-
switch it back. Here,
on that
switch it back.
freeze frame, look how loose his wedding ring is. Ghoul hand reel. Ghoul hand reel. Look at that.
I'm switching.
There's
Oh,
shadows
oh,
between the
oh,
ring
oh.
and his finger.
Oh my god, that looks like it'll slip off if you just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, yes.
Anyways, love you guys.
Yes, thank you
You
so much.
filthy armpit scratchers.
Yes, join us on the 11th for our next stream. It'll be the first one of its kind. And remember to always be the detractor that Phil thinks you are. Have a good night, folks. Bye.
Larry Busy.
Oh, we're going to Lord Diaz. Stay around. You're going to get teleported there.
Creepy dude if you keep that.